जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार।
जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार। कर ले यार या तो पार, क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते। घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बटे जाते। जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास। है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना, नहीं तू करना मत सवाल। फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बदतब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल। फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी। ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल। खुश रह तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार। जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चार, टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार। कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन। नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब। सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे। सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है। मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी तू कर दिमाग से। और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार। कर ले यार या तो पार। आए हाय आए हाय 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 हाय, जोरदार लगी। आए हाय 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 हाय। चीज बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी तू कर दिमाग से। और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार ये तो पार।
पता नहीं कैसे स्ट्रीम चालू करते साथ मेरी चैट का शक्ल देखते साथ मुझे इतनी जोरदार शीशी लग गई कि मैं कंट्रोल ही नहीं कर पाया। Here we are. Welcome back to another live stream, everyone. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful, and amazing day today. If not, your boys here to make your day much, much better. What's up? What's up? नमस्ते दोस्तों, VCT पैसिफिक स्टेज 2 के जी के पहले गेम में आप सभी का स्वागत है। आज होने वाला है बहुत बड़ा गेम। दोनों गेम्स बहुत ही बड़े, बहुत बड़े, big maps. Big matchups. Yo, RRQ versus G and T1 versus PRX. We are also live on Kick, by the way. भाई आपने डीएम करने बोला था डिस्कॉर्ड में और रिप्लाई नहीं दिया। हाँ, क्योंकि मैं स्कैम करने वाला हूं, किसी को गिव अवे नहीं मिलेगा। गिव अवेज जो भी कल जीते हैं उन लोगों को गिव अवेज आज रात या कल तक पहुंच जाएंगे। एंड नाइट मार्केट वाली वीडियो हमारी अभी भी एडिट में है, ड्रू भाई एडिट कर रहे हैं, कब तक होगा उनको पूछते हैं। लेकिन वो वीडियो के ऊपर एक बार ही मतलब मेरे को भी नजर डालनी पड़ेगी, तो शायद हम लोग वीडियो आज 7-8 बजे डाले या तो फिर कल दोपहर में 12 बजे डाले। चैट व्हाट डू यू गाइस थिंक, मतलब इज इट ओके 7-8 बजे डालने या कल 12 बजे डालना सबसे ज्यादा सेंस वाली बात होगी? बताओ, क्या हमें कल 12 बजे डालनी चाहिए? कल 12 तो आज स्किप करते हैं। कल 12 तुम्हें मालूम ध्रुव भाई का बर्थडे है, फिर भी वो कल रात से एडिट कर रहे हैं, आज भी एडिट कर रहे हैं। मैंने उनको बोला कि भाई अगर विषय हो रहा है कुछ तो अपन कल कर देते एडिट, लेकिन भाई बोले नहीं मैं करूंगा। डब्ल्यू ड्रू भाई होने चाहिए चैट में। कितने बजे जी का मैच? अब भी है मेरे भाई। ड्रू बाई डब्ल्यू हज भाई आने दो प्रेडिक्शन। अरे थोड़ा ठंडा ले, अरे अब तक मैच चालू नहीं हुआ, प्रेडिक्शन चालू कर दूं। जी ने सुमित निकाल लिया है। ओ कितना मैप है सुमित? चैट इज द थर्ड मैप सुमित। व्हाट द हेल, प्लेयर्स आर ऑलरेडी प्लेइंग सुमित ब्रो। सेंटिनल ने भी सुमित खेला था और भाई वो जेरविन था, वो कौन था चैट? वो उसका क्लच देखे क्या सुमित पे? आइचा गावात, बहुत डेंजर, बहुत डेंजर। योश भाई प्राइम वैंडल आई है 1127 की, दिलवा दो यार। भूत मारूंगा चैट में अगर ये सब बोलते रहोगे तो। भैया प्लीज मुझे खेलना सिखा दो। ये जरूर कर सकता हूं मैं। व्यूज ऑन सोनम वांगचुक। भाई साहब तुम लोगों ने भाई मैं सुबह उठते साथ देखा पहली रीली वो कि अरे उनको उठा के लेके गए ले भाई, क्या बेकार सीन चल रहे भाई। Yo, the game's about to start. Let us go. सबसे बेकार चीज मैंने किसकी तो सुनी ये चीज, क्या पता नहीं कौन बोला ये, मुझे याद नहीं, बट ये काफी सोचने वाली बात है कि जो इंसान इतने दिन से, और इतना एक बड़ा नाम है उनका पहले से, वो इंसान इतने दिन से भूखा है, अगर उनकी कोई नहीं सुन रहा तो तुम्हारी तो घंटा ही कोई सुनेगा। भाई साहब हिट हुआ ना ये चीज। PBS said that. हाँ क्या भाई साहब I've been क्या उसे कहते हैं बहुत सारे चीजें देख रहा हूँ उसके बारे में तो
Today's matchup.
Anyways, it is time for the game. RRQ was a GG का first game without Frost Chacha. Let us
Got
go.
RRQ and GE back on the Pacific stage. They're starting off stage 2 with a very important match as both teams are very close in championship points, both with very real chances to make it to Shanghai. And
Platoon
RRQ
push,
missed out on London and missed out on Vietnam. They are craving a return to that big final stage with a trophy.
एक सेकेंड
Yeah, absolutely.
क्लर्च भाई ने तो बोला था कि RRQ में मोनिया नहीं है अभी ये मोनिया कहां से आया मैं तो सोचा था आज वन साइड जीत जाएगी फिर What the hell?
The rest of the boys.
Yeah, Global Esports on the other side of this now. A lot of noise about this team. It's can they make this stage 2 as successful as their last? Can they continue what was started already?
Yeah, absolutely. This is the chance for these teams to cement their place in Pacific. Global Esports, they're looking to continue what they've been building since kickoff. But this is the biggest change yet in their team. Coach change, and can GE still close it out?
I mean, that's the question. I think the quality is there in this team. There's no doubt about that. But how does it look under new management? What kind of style are they embracing? How do the players feel with everything that's going on? And can they find that role comfortability? Can they just get the best out of it?
हेडफोन पहनने मन नहीं करता
They can be top 3. We know that they can be more than that. Yes, it didn't work over in London.
Chacha!
But we know that there is real skill here. Both sides of it. So, for me, it's all about who's used that little bit of prep time better.
कैसे हो भाई
हर्ष भाई कल KRX 3 डुएलिस्ट के लिए 3 मैप पे
Oh yeah and Frost तीनों मैप पे
हाँ तीनों मैप पे
What the frick bro and but they lost one map against DFM
हाँ 11-13 हारे फिर भी यार
भाई फुल सेट जीत गई नोंगशिम के अगेंस्ट
तो तुमने वो नहीं देखा अरे हाँ तुम वो कर रहे थे ना हर्ष भाई नाइट मार्केट
यो ब्रो
हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है सेकंड मैप वाज अ बैंगर मैप स्प्लिट जिसमें प्रीमी को 2 मैप डेडलॉक खिला है ठीक है ब्रो वाज अंडर परफॉर्मिंग हाँ ब्रो वाज अंडर परफॉर्मिंग 2 मैप 16 किल 2 मैप में 16 किल एक में 6 एक में 10 लास्ट मैप ब्रो वाज ऑन जेट एंड गेस व्हाट
bro now guess who must be annoyed from Frost
start off that momentum that you need for both
Frost
sides.
भाई आते
I will say for both teams, I love how they embrace
तू आज
this
से
map.
डेडलॉक
They're
खेलेगा
not afraid of taking
अरे
this
इसके पहले भी
game
खेलता था
1 of this split.
क्या
So
बात कर रहे हो
impressive there. That
तभी तो सब
means
लोग
they
भर रहे थे
feel
कि यार
confident
फिर
in how
वापस
they
प्रीमियर
use their
डेडलॉक पे आ
prep
जाएगा
time. So let's see now. Now's the true test to see where they land.
ब्रो
Yeah,
बट
I
आज
was
हर्ष
interested
भाई
to hear,
जी
like,
खेलने
how
वाली
you
है
were saying
समिट
how 4G the
ओए
story about
कुलगर्ग
the
भाई
हाँ
तुमने तो बोला था यार RRQ में मोनिया नहीं है
अरे मोनिया नहीं है आज जैन नहीं खेल रहा इसलिए मोनिया को वापस बुलाया
कौन नहीं खेल रहा है
सिर्फ आज के लिए वो जो जैन है जैन
जैन
जैन मलिक
मोनिया भाई को वापस बुलाया तो मतलब मोनिया भाई को
सिर्फ आज के लिए
सब्स्टिट्यूट किया या उन्होंने रिटायरमेंट
बेंच
किया
है वो 6th नंबर है ब्रो इज द 6th मैन
They're playing the same
अभी EWC में
concept
जैन
they were
खेला और अभी
playing
ऐसा बोला
previously
कास्टर ने कि
when
वो
they
रेडी
took
नहीं है
on
आज खेलने के
recently.
लिए
They won
तो
double
इसीलिए आज
pistol
मोनिया
and then
खेलेगा
ended up losing the game. But what's different is the
जी
role
को हराने के लिए
at
खास
the
आएगा
moment. Harvey is over onto the Cypher playing the Senti role and Crystal will play the
अज भाई
Solo, so
एटलीस्ट
they've
10
really kind of
प्रेडिक्शन तो
shuffled
2
things
पर
around.
मैच चांपी
Maybe that's gonna
दो
give them a little
पदोड़े
bit more comfortability.
सट्टेबाज
That's interesting. Having the call from that
ठीक है,
central
double
role
duelist,
we
double
had from
duelist,
Frost
Frost.
yesterday as well is a little bit
ओए मैंने
difficult.
देखा नहीं
On
कौन
the side of
ऑटम
RRQ,
ऑन पीनी
it's
से उतना
double
देखा
Senti, Xfero
Bro, अगर ये
from
Frost
the
पे हो तो
veto.
3 duelist
I
चलता।
like him on this agent. I think it's great. And I
3
actually
duelist बोल रहा
think
है, 3
it's really
sentinel।
nice to play into that double duelist when you're defending. If they can't throw those walls out, it's really hard for them to actually break through these chokes on the
पता नहीं यार
Yeah,
राशि भाई
Xfero is such a big playmaker on this video, especially starting out on the attacking side. Keep an eye on
DRX
him.
ने 3
picking up
duelists
the
खिलाए थे
operator
सारे
and
मैप
just
पे।
kind of walking,
Bro,
but trying to
crazy.
make some
KRX
plays. Him and
cooking
Jemp are
something
the big heavy
crazy.
hitters here. But part of me, especially as a big fan of his, is looking for Monyet to just release all that pressure.
पॉइंट्स नहीं
and
देना
have a
चाहता ये
massive
आदमी
game
ऐसी
here
बात
on
नहीं
the
है
open.
यार लेकिन
Well,
10
let's get
ज्यादा होता
into
है
it.
bro
RRQ versus GE.
Aspect and give it the 10 kicks.
Who you got?
I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on this one. I think we're just going to go into it blind and see what we get. Both of these teams, look at the start off
Aye.
stage 2 in a
अगले मैप में ना अगले मैच में
हाँ।
T1 जीतने वाली है बाय द वे
T1. I feel the same, bro.
Yep.
I feel the same. T1 जीतेगी.
Turn, but neither of them
My
really
boy,
able to find
DH, bro, he's
success.
getting that.
So, you know, they need to have a
He's
bounce
fighting
back.
with
It's
one
a
kicks.
really important match for both of these teams coming into this. Interestingly
G
enough,
वर्सेस
GE
फुल सेंस में
has actually
आप
got RRQ's
मुंह
number,
बिल्कुल मत
even
खोलना,
though
ठीक
it's
है?
been
और
rosters,
भाई वो
going
तो
back to
बैंगर
PRX
मैच होने
PRX
वाला है
भाई,
यार
they beat
चैट.
them when they
Champs के
matched up,
पहले
and then, of course,
अपना
most
वेले और
recent,
यूरू लाई थी.
outing,
ये साल
it
3
was
duelists
in
लेके
the
आ गए.
playoffs of stage 1
ओए
where
हाँ
GE
बे.
again bested them. So I think for RRQ
Run over
here,
बे,
a lot
मतलब
to prove.
bro
There's
उन
a lot
लोग
to prove on
भाई
both
मतलब
sides.
कुछ तो
It's
है
crazy.
भाई
No,
उसके
there
अंदर
really is,
टर्मी.
especially with that return.
टर्मी
up
भाई
on,
सबसे
yeah,
डेंजर है
analysts are
भाई.
talking about it ad nauseum, and how can you not? This guy, we thought he was going to be gone. Now he's back, and he's looking to deliver for this squad once again. Sunset to kick things off with some on that horizon. So curious to see what we get once we get over to that map. But for now, we'll jump into this first one, see who can come out on top. RRQ. They've been looking for that success on Sunset. The veto back in hand for Xfero. He's been having a bit of a shakier performance than we're used to seeing from him. Typically is old reliable on RRQ there alongside Jemkin. Can he get back into that
Here
form?
we go!
Yeah, I mean, he's
First
usually really good
game
at clutch. Like,
of
Farrell, one of the
G
best players
fighting.
we've ever had in Pacific. So you're always looking at this guy
Let's
to
go.
kind of be there to clean things up when maybe the rounds don't go the way you planned at the beginning. So my eyes definitely on him, on that veto as well. You know, this double Senti comp, I think this attack side might be a
Prediction
little
लग
bit
चुका है
rough
दोस्तों.
potentially
Pain
for
message
them,
में भी
but
stream हो रही
we'll
है.
have to wait
Check
and
मारो
see.
फाट
Of course,
फाट.
you know, Jemkin on that jet, you never know. He's want to just start taking over matches if possible. That's not
Veto
gonna
खिला रहे हैं यहाँ
catch
पे
anything
RRQ.
there. Shock dart actually gonna miss.
Okay, X-Vero on
onto
veto.
The veto util, so that's gonna be ups. And
Sage veto
everybody
खेल रहे हैं बे ये
on
लोग.
the side of RRQ
Double Sentinel ले
is
कौन
holding
पे?
the line for now, expecting some kind of aggressive
Double
play here.
Sentinel ले against double.
Right to expect
Adigas.
this. Slow creep forward.
Oh, whoa.
Plenty of shots being out into mid, trying to bait them forward. Monyet going to be
अगला.
that util in
अगले.
hand. Crazy guy on the counter,
अच्छा
swinging the
गावा
fire crystals
अगले.
on him,
Nice
taking down
suno.
Util.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है.
Cushy will ensure that they get back into a player advantageous position.
पता है कौन हगा वो?
Forward here from Patman, now going to be walled off. Doesn't have another teleport to try to make
ऑटम
it
ना
over
भाई,
the top of this
ऑटम ना
thing.
भाई का वो चल रहा
Bro,
है.
अभी अपने मेन भाई जिंदा है ना, अभी पैटमैन भाई जिंदा है. रुको.
Rerouted both players now.
Batman, let's go.
Coming from that defender spawn side. Backside approach with plenty of eyes going to be trained on this. Swing in the corner. Still, yeah, one slow orb as well available to Crazy Guy. Stop the scale forward. Spike is planted over on that street side. There's the slow going through. Xfero ready to counter swing at a moment's notice. His camera will get cleared out. Spot on a one. And it will be Cushy taking the fight and taking them all down.
कोई दिक्कत की
3
बात
kills
नहीं.
here for the Fade and
कोई
RRQ.
दिक्कत की बात
Grab
नहीं.
the opening
कैमरा
pistol.
ऊपर कर.
Yeah, just a really good read here from RRQ on what the tendency might be for GE. You know, especially with the double duelist, you're anticipating that some good theory behind that is going to be putting some pressure on the flanks of the map early. See if you can create an
G ने
extra
Sumit
angle
लिया,
or
yes.
just, you know, find a player out of
G
place.
is playing Sumit.
RRQ reads it,
Yo.
anticipating
Bro.
that they were
Kushi
going to
ji
play
जिंदा हो
around
जाएगी आज.
Kushi
veto
looks
trip, but
beautiful, bro.
Monyet got caught in
Huh?
a weird timing where he got called for another smoke, and still they're able to fight back out of it. So all's well that ends well.
I just
Well, some
cannot
space gonna be
prove.
offered up here for Autumn to grab
you
that
are-
orb. Meanwhile, side of the map basically completely vacant as it's just Yudotan with a sheriff.
You look my
towards a main.
Yo.
You have to check back the wall, locking off that Boba
You
side
look at my
approach. So we'll just have to be a
2K,
rewrap
2K, bro.
through
Look at
mid.
this,
Eventually
2K.
his Tiles here for GE.
I'm
but
Yudotan.
They're gonna stick with the one side. It's a very nice
One
shot.
dead.
Yudotan able to find the one. And
Yep,
Monyet not registering.
Three,
Where that
three,
kill
three,
come
three.
from, perhaps thinking that he was going to be re-wrapping into alley. Either way, this is now a 2-player advantage. Weapons going to be collected into the hands of GE as they look to tie
वो
this up
वीडियो क्या कर रहे
1-1.
हैं उधर?
Oh, this is devastating. This is
यार 2 गन अपग्रेड.
the worst case scenario right now for RRQ. I mean, they do have the
Oman
option
तो
now to
सो ही
pivot
गया
back
था.
over to B. Just try a pause.
Well, speaking of players
Oh,
being a little bit
shit.
asleep there. Spot on
Oh,
the
shit.
one, swinging the Marshall,
Oh,
singing,
shit.
looking for a little bit more. It will be Jemkin. Around from that alley side,
पता है,
able to find
अच्छा
that
मारा यार
headshot
वो
in the back
दो
to
गार्डियन से
score.
जो मारा ना
वो
वो
जो
अच्छा
Rest
मारा.
of this
मारा ना,
round, but
टप,
that
टप.
was narrow margins that RRQ
that was
cleaned
big.
up this anti-eco.
No, you're absolutely right. It's just kind of
ठीक है, chance था,
chaos
chance था.
caused
थोड़ा
by
सा chance.
Yudotan being so sharp with the sheriff.
यार क्लच भाई.
It's that second
भाई,
one there.
कल
Monyet,
finals है ना?
I think hearing some footsteps
किसका
behind him is
finals
why
है?
he's turning around there
परसों
potentially.
है परसों.
Can't really blame him too much, but
कल तो ब्रोंज
feels
है.
bad man position where they're trying to go clear elbow,
ओ नहीं कर लिया
and
shit.
it's just a timing thing.
अगरे कर लिए.
और
You get through it, keep the
हो जाए
Guardian and the
हो जाए.
Vandal. gonna have a Bucky in the mix.
अरे
from
लेकिन
Monyet, couple
कोई
shares
है
there
ही नहीं
otherwise.
यार.
तो ठीक है, हम दो
A
हैं.
little bit fearsome, a
है
little
ना?
bit scary from
हम दो
RRQ
हैं तो
to
बहुत
convert
नहीं है.
bonus, but
बात तो सही है. आज ही है.
tricky.
आज थर्ड प्लेस है.
interesting trips
हाँ,
here
आज
from
third place
Javi.
है.
Shouldn't catch the
और
prowler.
इधर वन साइड थर्ड प्लेस गेम होगा.
Should drift just underneath of that one. Try to get that intercept, and it will be able to do so. And Jemkin cannot escape. No break on that one fast enough. Javi able to collect that elimination. As Wall going all the way out. And Utah is going to be able to find one.
Goodbye round. Let's go.
Kill. That might just be about it, and that's all they're going to be able to find. So overall, a very healthy anti-bonus as Global Esports get themselves on the board.
Goodbye round.
Definitely
Goodbye
some
round.
information here for RRQ on some of those
असली
setups
जब
for the
शर्ट
trips
बाय
that
करा
you're
था
gonna
तब
need to
मुझे
be
XXL
watching
भी
out
टाइट
for.
था. अब
Like you
3
mentioned,
मंथ
just
में 16 किलो लॉस्ट करा है.
awkward
आपका शर्ट
placement.
लूज हो गया है.
Yeah, just a nice spot
3
there on the
महीने
Jemkin.
में 16 किलो.
Respond with the hunt, but it's just a little bit
अब
too
देखो
late.
उसके.
Get Monyet with
और
the
ये
shotgun
हाइड्रा
to
भाई
do a
वीसी
little
में
damage,
म्यूटेड
and
क्यों बैठे हैं?
that's about it. So not too bad at all.
गर्ष भाई मैं आज से 30 डे इस पे जा रहा हूँ.
आज से नहीं, मंडे से. मंडे से.
Yeah.
नहीं मैं तो आज से.
यार कल बंद रहेगा ना जिम दोस्त.
हमारा चालू रहता है.
है.
हमारे में आ जाओ.
नहीं, मेरे में नई मशीन लग रही है ना.
Don't quite have that run it back available yet here for Autumn.
और हफ्ते में 2 दिन
A little bit
भागूंगा.
slower to build, just given that the kills haven't
क्या
been
बात
there
है?
for Global until that prior
रास्ते
round.
पे. Yo, good control. Treadmill वेडमिल पे नहीं भागता ना मैं. Oh, good flash, good stun, good seize. Holy shit.
Two still.
Can we hold?
Yeah.
He can push it.
push.
There's no fight, I think, guys. Yeah.
Bro, क्या cover दिया है भाई.
Wait, chill. They have a cam on B, I think. Yeah, let's go to B first. Hey, can we go B split? Because we still have...
Market,
yeah, market split. Yeah, market
Okay,
split.
I'm gonna go with them. I'm gonna go with them.
Can you heal me, go?
Okay.
I'm
They no smoke.
David, go B man, okay?
Yeah, I will go.
Can we push lateral, guys?
Yeah.
We were a bit...
Okay,
B के
well,
तरफ कैम है उसने बोला.
able to weather the storm off the front
And
there.
B split करने बोला है.
Can peels back that kill onto Yudaton.
लेकिन B पे इतना
Overdrive
forward
committed
खेल
as
रहा है
well.
हावी.
It's making this
Let's
a
see
little
what
bit more costly
happens.
for Global Esports and puts all the more pressure on them to be able to tie things up 2-2. Heard them talking about the market split now forward, but Javi checking out is able to find Xfero there at main.
मार्केट स्प्लिट करने बोला लेकिन B में नहीं किया आ रहा है.
Contained by Monyet, he's out
Nice!
on the island. And Autumn, he has buried that under the sea now. As Monyet will
क्या
fall.
बात
Finds
है,
another crazy
Javi?
guy going to be picked apart. And now it's a 2v4 for RRQ to try to rescue this one and maintain the lead. Time gone. Have to go for this commit. As Autumn will lose out on the ult, but still gains
क्या
information.
हिला?
Javi plays off
4K.
of that.
आई
And
चौका,
Javi
what?
takes over. 4K for
Javi
the
ने
Cypher.
what, Lavi?
2-2 on the board.
Well, just some
Pasha
crazy swings from
gameplay,
Javi
Javi.
winning rounds
Let
here.
us go.
That is absolute madness from him. A great start. You take out Yudoton with his overdrive. Feel like you're good to go, but then Xfero
पूरा B में
gets
एक्सप्लोर
outdone.
करके क्लियर
You
करके
heard
आया
in the
है.
comms, they're calling for
नहीं,
somebody
भाई, कल
to go
डाल
watch
देंगे,
main, and Xfero, immediately on the hunt. They know that Javi's going to be taking that
Happy
space, and they
birthday,
still
मेरे
can't
भाई.
hold it, and then things just collapse. That was an insane round from the IGL. for
Chat
Global
नाइट मार्केट
Esports.
वाली
They're
वीडियो
gonna be
कल
able to
आएगी.
take
I
the
am
outlaw
sorry.
into this round against
But
very
please
weak
underpan.
eco.
Paranoia at the ready here from Batman. Look at all those outlines on the far side of the wall. Any contact, and that is going to fly. There it goes.
Good
Paranoia
flash!
across. Players to be blinded up.
Oh
Crystal with him just
my
like two now. A
God.
third, looking for a little bit more. Jemkin with that bandit, able to find Yudoton. The spike now on the floor. Not recovered yet either, as Xfero will be able to find Patman, but this should be an undoable job, and it is. Crystal with a 4K off the back of Hobbies as Global Esports take the lead.
Let's see if there's going to be any timeout from RRQ. Or again, I figured this would be the rougher side of the map for them for sure. Looks like Xfero might be buying an op here.
क्या defensive map
Wait to
attacking
see if
map.
that gets confirmed, but heck,
पाँच
easy
सौ
money
पे
here
hit
when
हुआ वो
you've got
flash,
the
हाँ?
four-man setup. You got the Paranoia, you got the flashes from Autumn. Everything pretty steady, pretty safe.
Bro,
Yeah, really good
Recon कभी
paranoia.
flash के बिना
Just
आता
really
ही
good
नहीं
call
है
there
बे.
as well from Javi. Have the right pieces in the right place. Looking at crazy
ये
guy
बार आ
over
रहा,
on the
ये
B
बार
side,
G
all
B
on his
push
own.
कर रही है.
Throw out that orb early.
G is so active on
Buying a
defense.
little bit of time, but nobody's able to scale from RRQ. They're still concerned about another trap setup or some push out.
ये बार flash stun setup की है.
Not in the right place this time initially. Let's see if he can get a good read off of this. Just not much
Op निकाल ली भाई इन लोगों ने. और ये लोग slow खेल रहे हैं, hoping they push. Because they saw G pushing and they are pushing. But ये बार B push की है.
This guy's still swinging on this? Oh, he's going to be able to find. Damn, their timing, but just can't quite get the shots aligned. So Autumn down to 11, but able to survive. Blaze Wall goes up, and that's going to be the heal coming through.
यार RRQ को smell तो अच्छी आ रही है.
That's Hunter's Fury for Crystal. Off that orb grab.
Key pickup.
नया कुछ को ने प्लेटून करके पाशा प्लेटून पहले जी का असिस्टेंट कोच था जो फ्रॉस्ट बाई के बाजू में बैठा रहता था.
Shrug off that Hunter's Fury.
Exactly what I was just thinking.
Meanwhile, Pac-Man up and over the top, going on scout, and is able to find one, but as he drops down, we'll be able to find that elimination, trying to get back.
Nice.
Tag in, Cushy,
Nice.
and eliminated. Fade now out of the equation. Rez going to be going through Jemkin right back into the fray. Yudotan spraying and praying, but not being rewarded. Prayers going unheard. Ends up losing his life, and now it is all on Autumn, a 1v2. Narrows it down a little bit. Dribble on the peak, the spot on the one, knows where the other's at because of the plant, but there's the swing, he's just overwhelmed.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है मेरे भाई.
One man yet will be able to find it. The op's going to be carried over.
ऑफ वीप निकाले भाई वो लोग ने घरदार पूरा बेच के खरीदी की
Eventually took a little while, felt a little
वो
uncomfortable.
स्पैम में 2 मर गया उसकी वजह से
Especially
राउंड
that Hunter's Fury there, taking out Cushy. He was thinking about going for the plant, but that res turns out to be instrumental.
ये 2 kill मारा यार.
Start spamming down this choke. There's 3
ये नहीं मरने
players
देना.
standing there when
ये
the
मरे
smoke
उसकी वजह से
drops.
शॉट हो गया. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Underneath the gun barrels of RRQ.
फ्रॉस्टबाई कहाँ चलीस? फ्रॉस्टबाई फुल सेंस के कोच बनीस.
Now Op going to be coming into GE's hands. Yudotan to maybe try to counteract that. He's going to be taken early B main space. Meanwhile, RRQ looking for mid, but again, crazy guy kind of pushed back, thwarted many attempt himself. Oh,
क्या बात है भाई. They are waiting for G's push and Autumn pushes and slaps him. Crazy.
Good shot from Autumn.
Crazy confidence.
Meanwhile, here's the operator.
Whoa.
Didn't really
I love this. I love this. I love this.
Crazy guy. Well, scouts it in the worst way possible with his face.
guys, I found it. Now you gotta get this kill for free.
That's against Crystal, so good luck on that one.
Oh,
Catch him right there on that jiggle peak.
Maji
Best
chaddi
opportunity you're
phati
gonna
re.
get. He's able to back off. Smoke going to be going through. Meanwhile, Xpharaoh exploring towards the Spoba side.
Autumn का angle बहुत अच्छा है.
A lot wider than he's going to anticipate.
Nah, he's peeking in that
away,
angle.
No.
No.
Actually able to find that kill after all. Patman now, the insert in from behind. Able to find that elimination. Xpharaoh dead,
2K,
the operator.
2K, he gets 2. He gets 2.
Very unrecoverable spot now, especially as it's just Monyet left standing.
Good flash!
Paranoia.
Oh, he thinks he's in
through the TP.
Yeah!
Smoke, but Javi wise to it. Pounds him down, finds the kill, and Global Esports once again will take the lead.
Yeah, it's just tough, man. When you're getting 2 players taken out early, trying to contest B main space, a great push and pull. This early shot from Autumn, absolute banger. And then they kind of bait a little bit there. Like you said, Yudotan's op never revealed, so they go walking into it and pay the price. Needing to re-clear that space to try to get a little bit more map info, and it ends up costing them.
अभी ठीक है बट मेरा कैमरा साइज हर वॉच पार्टी में ऐसा ही रहता है.
There's that timeout. Just curious. Thought maybe it would come a little bit sooner from
Timeout
Gobi,
आला है. हर्ष तो नक्की कुट्टे रहा तो मैं नवी मुंबई रहा तो बाबा.
This one's tough, man. I mean, it's again. I think this composition that RRQ should have more legs on the defender side anyway. But every round is so precious
Bro,
here
इनका
on
game
this
sense
attacker
है ना?
side. You know, if you can get into those
किससे
post plants,
भागोगे?
you can
किससे?
get some of that Sage util. You know, have the interceptor there as well. I've been noticing that Xpharaoh's really hanging on to it. He's looking for those moments, you know,
Frost धोखा दे दिया. Frost धोखा वो का तो नहीं दिया भाई. ऐसी बात नहीं है यार.
Trying to make their
Frost भाई
entry into
पाशा
a
है.
site or something like that. So
दोनों टाइम आउट गए क्या हमारे? अब
getting
तक
into
टाइम
those
आउट नहीं
positions
लिए
is going to
लाला.
be the tough part. You're going to have to win some
नवी
duels.
मुंबई में किधर रहता है? मेरे खारघर में रहता
You
हूँ.
don't
नहीं
have
मैं नवी
nearly
मुंबई
as
में ही
many
रहता हूँ.
tools. It feels like in some ways. You know, when you have the Sova
वाशी में रहता
util,
हूँ
the
दोस्तों
Phoenix
में.
flashes, the Paranoia, the relay bolt.
You live near my college. Hope to meet you soon.
You
Love
almost
you,
have to
Pasha.
Wait them out and find your moments to kind of get some of that util out early.
गोवा सिर्फ 2 दिन
That's
क्यों
something that
कौन
could be
जाता
talked
है?
about
हम
that
लोग.
timeout. Have to wait and see.
Well, knives just to be invested here. Not a ton else to go alongside. It's just the one bandit. Everybody else with classics. But a lot of space offered up. Global Esports looking to get proactive around A, but that's being ignored for the moment by RRQ.
Yeah, just another hard read from GE. We saw
मैं
this
ज्वेल्स
against the
भेजने
previous
वाला
Eagle.
था अब नहीं
That was
भेजूंगा.
where
भेज
RRQ
तो दिया
went.
यार. Love you
This
यार
time around,
सुजैन
though,
भाई.
Take the orb and they fan out a
क्या
little
भेजा है
bit.
तूने? स्पेन भेजा है.
Yudotan.
तुझे लगता है स्पेन जीतेगी?
Holding the line.
इकोनॉमिकल राउंड RRQ
That
का.
operator. Xpharaoh still sitting on his ult too. If you can Get this op out of the equation.
And this has to be like an updraft peak.
Ayyo, chaptola re Jim Killa.
Yutan makes it look casual.
Ayyo!
Follow up, and that is damn fast. And weaponry aside, Yutan is just exactly where he needs to be at every twist and turn. He's looking for an ace. Xpero going to be found though. Patman will deny it. And it's going to be a flawless
those were
response
some
to the timeout.
juicy shots, bro.
Big shots, bhai.
What a round from Yutan.
Yeah, he's so good. He's so locked in.
They are feeling it, Harsh bhai.
This is just exactly what you need.
I get you what you
Just went
need.
for the jump peek there to Jemkin, and maybe wasn't thinking the op would be there this time. Crazy guy goes swinging into it. Line up for the
मैं
collab.
खुद को kicks नहीं भेज सकता हूँ क्या?
Sees the feet. Easy money.
They haven't done.
Oh shit, that
NFL
chair is empty, bro. Bro, shit.
Harsh bhai, le lo.
Always a
वो chair
very
spot.
scary prospect when Yutan is operating on all cylinders.
Yeah.
मेरे को लग रहा है कोच की तो बराबरी है.
When he's
आप
at his
वो बन
best,
सकते हो,
he's
समझ रहे हो?
up there with
कि
anybody
अच्छा खेलो,
Pacific.
अच्छा खेलो.
Yep.
Xpero looking to make a play off the back of this smoke. They're trying to anticipate, I think, Yudotan's angle that he's going to hold. Instead, they're going to have to check it with a Prowler. They will get the confirm.
Thank you, Harsh bhai, for the
Running the other
6-7.
way.
Yep.
But they are going to try to go for this market split.
ओए wall कर दिया, off में घुस रहे.
Dry swing, no. Okay,
Oh, the
Paranoia
flash.
going to be sent through a Jemkin. Will be able to find a punish. Yutan
Auto
trying to go
multi
for
खुल
a
दिया.
timing, so ends up being a
शायद
little
open में
over-eager
alt
on
खुला
that.
वो.
Meanwhile, Autumn, I'm not sure
Wow.
how he even
Pussy
did one there on the
whiffed
drop
on him.
down. Does snap back over the side. He's not ready for Crazy Guy to scale forward. But the Paranoia didn't hear Rim. Speaking of getting caught, Hatman just sprinting forward, and Moniette
It's
finds
okay,
the
it's okay,
follow-up.
it's okay, it's okay.
Both going to be taken down. Now it's just Crystal in a 1v4.
It's okay.
A really good setup here. Let's see if Crystal can do any more damage. Shock Dart doesn't look like it connected. Really, maybe hit Xpero a little.
Well, should be dead. Whoa!
Ah!
Okay. This moved a little bit too soon. Should have had him absolutely dead. The right's there, but Crystal at least given an opportunity to back
Ninja
away.
defuse. Ninja defuse. Ninja defuse.
Warning to his friends in the next round.
नहीं, मत
damage
peek
you
कर,
can do
मत
here
peek
would
कर.
be great as
Oh, he
Crystal.
wants to save the op.
Economy's weak.
Yo!
Yeah, not ready for that angle. Moniette on the swing.
Yo!
Will
Oh
eventually
my
be able to find
God.
a kill, so
Bruh.
operator to be carried
दुनिया
over.
निकल गया यार.
This end up still being a little bit more costly, certainly than
Number-
RRQ would like, but you get the round back, and they're one away from tying it up.
Yeah, I mean, I think now you're seeing what was maybe talked about in that
अंगा पे recall
timeout
लगा
a little
उसके.
bit.
आई चक्का
Wanting
हुआ.
to hold that, use that smoke against RRQ, or excuse me, against GE a little bit early to make sure you had some pressure on the operator.
Wow.
Anticipating that it would
दो मारा
rotate
Moniette
back
को
to
क्या
भाई.
मारा है, हाँ ना
and then
भाई.
get the Paranoia ready
Shit.
to cover his follow-up angle, his secondary line. That's some good prep being done by the coaches and implemented into the players. And then you're able to use that Sage Wall to tee up Moniette for the little trap play. So that's what you need as RRQ. You need to get those little bits of extra space so you can get some
It
value
also
out
up
of those
करना is
double
actually good
sentinels.
Harsh bhai. TP out कर सकते हो.
That's really what you're looking for. Interceptor was out early this time to allow
Instant
Xpero
नहीं.
to try
Oh
to scale.
नहीं, अभी तो buff
अभी
है
अभी
ना.
हाँ अभी buffed है
Play.
वही
No one's
वही.
here to clear that drone. Still going to get the tag on him, but just the operator, you would suspect that's the solo player as GE. And
उसने लगाई तो
really
नहीं है
moves
दूसरी
other than
DP.
Autumn.
Walkabout in the mid, and Autumn. Oh,
टिक्की लगी हुई है
see
ना.
it?
देखो.
leg. I think he should have. He's starting to lean in that direction. Meanwhile, Yutan
खेल लिया ना Autumn,
also
खेल
covering the
लिया
other
Autumn,
side, and
खेल
yeah,
लिया.
Autumn there at Tiles is able to find that kill. Cushy only able to trade the one back.
Spike
Yet again,
going towards
RRQ,
B जहाँ पे ऑफ
player
लगी हुई
deficit.
है.
Yutan
Udo has
right
to get
back
them.
onto this B
Udo has
site.
result as well. He can actually 1v3 this on site.
this is a little bit tough. Moniette still has his full kit.
They're pinging this angle. So seemingly suspicious, and will smoke this off. Fowler trying to chase forward, and they get confirmation. So suspicion's confirmed, but he's just re-swinging the other
Arre,
side.
what a
Realizing that
one-way that is,
Cushy
bro.
Dead. Immediately the overdrive going to be invested.
उसका ult ये होने वाला है. Short होने वाला है
What
ult.
to do here? Take the spike, try to TP over to A, perhaps. It's down on the floor there behind you. Meanwhile, the
Yo!
swing is still just so
missed
damn
the
fast.
shot. Udo
Not
is
Moniette.
so quick, so
Having fun.
fast, bro.
Keep yourself alive and in the fight. Finds one. TP over into the smoke. The shots ringing out. Trying to
save
hound
kiya.
him down. He will be able
Fast
to
है
grab
भाई.
the operator.
क्या
Makes the best out of a
fast है
terrible
भाई वो.
situation. That is Global Esports now moving their way up to 6.
Yeah, Yudotan. So difficult to deal with. All over the map on this one. Gets the first kill in mid.
अज भाई बिग फैन क्लच भाई को भी हाई बोलना यो मानस FX भाई ने आपको हाई बोला
One to lock out main and the third to kill Xferro. Beautiful work. Once
Thank
got
you,
that
Manus, for
operator
the
in hand
party
to try to
rupees.
counter Xferro's
एक्सपेरो ऑप निकाल ही पड़ा है,
very,
कोई
very
वैल्यू नहीं
impactful
उसके
in
ऑप
these
की.
rounds. Xferro again throwing the interceptor early. They're pretty ready for this.
अबे व्हाट ऑटम ने गलती से रिलोड किया बंदा है.
Playing that wise here's that second layer. No one checking towards Hallie. Crazy guy just wanted to try to grab that orb. Says, okay, guys, I can have a res. Well, now you're going to have it for the final round of the half.
Oh, finally, bro.
Flush out the enemy Neon.
That's huge.
Critical 1 found. Gun barrel spotted.
Oh
no,
my
but not
god.
a fast enough reaction.
ये
Javi,
कैसा डुएल हारा भाई
looking on the
जेमकिन.
wall, takes down Jemkin. Gets us right back into a 3v3.
Yeah, another slow start for Jemkin. Usually ends up picking it up, but can kind of go a little quiet in the early parts of some of these matches. Still have the Nightfall. Are you going to want to invest it here? Going to have this crunch onto Javi, but has the cam, so can at least use that to buy himself a little bit of time to deal with these players in main. Has the trip there for when they start pushing through.
So we have 3-2-1. There's the clear. Smoke now going out. Javi lingering within that. Still has the cam to watch his back at market.
एक मिड पे लड़कर है.
PRX Pharaoh playing this one quietly as Nightfall
उसने
going to be
सिटी
sent
अल्ट
towards
किया है.
Bomba.
He has to expect one market. ओपन प्लांट दे रहा है मार्केट से भी. ये स्मोक फेड होगा.
I mean, not quite aware of that, but as the smoke will fall, Cushy. As the weapon drawn down, is able to find that kill.
2v3.
Puts himself in the mix, and now it's a double approach.
Upper still on mid.
Defender side, working their way out of Boba. Curveball, full flash, on to Cushy. Swings out,
Oh,
on him.
nice.
Able to catch it, clips
2v2.
before that paranoid crashes across. Strikes him down, now back into a 2v2.
Good fake TP that is.
This plant is all to enable Xferro on this angle. The flash is
Bhai
going to
साहब क्या perfect flash था.
First, the swing out.
Ah,
hits the
open
follow-up of
plant.
4K
Wow,
for him.
Xferro finally.
It's RQ up to 5. A chance,
With his
chance to try
bhai
to make this a
साहब.
6-6 half.
That would be, I think, pretty good for
जैसे
RRQ.
क्लच भाई बोले वो
You're
आपसे
gonna
कुछ
feel
नहीं
pretty
कर रहा.
confident
उसने
if you can
चार
get
मार
through
दिए.
this 6-6. This time, it's Xferro's turn with the operator to do some damage. Gets the trade.
और
Gets
बड़ा
the follow
अच्छे
back
shots
onto
मारे
Yudotan
उसने.
with swinging out there too. Yudo had the advantage in that angle.
अच्छे shots
Xferro
तो
just a little bit faster.
युदोतान मार रहा है.
Nice little play from Autumn, but yeah.
अरे good morning
teeing
Hydra
up
भाई.
Xferro's angle.
Morning.
कहाँ थे
Cleared by
Hydra
Global
भाई?
Esports.
इधर ही था भाई.
Still feeling pretty good. Still gonna have that Xferro
अबे तेरे को
ult.
invite
Might as
किया
well
था मैंने
just
clutch.
rip it off the start of the round.
अबे
I'd
invite
say.
किया
Hello,
था.
goodbye.
हाँ online बैठा था.
Wow.
मैं चालू
There we go,
करके
Jemkin.
स्टोर
Trying to
देख
get a
रहा
little
था.
aggressive.
बैटमैन पाशा
Unassisted though, and immediately punishes
Aggressive हो
through.
गए.
This has allowed
6-7
for
है.
Yudotan to get slotted
बैटमैन 6-7-8 है.
behind that box. So I'm not sure how
Yo
red this
yo
is
yo
going to go.
that is a smart peek. देखे?
क्या था? मैंने नहीं देखा.
इसने
It seems like no.
ऑटम ने उसके पीछे वॉल की और
Not
वॉल
really
के आगे से
playing into an
पीक
angle
लिया
where
है.
he could really try to profit from this.
They're anticipating it
Yeah,
though.
Manyat's now watching for it.
Tough
So
to
they know that
explain.
they've given up some space.
ठीक
Cushy
है.
as well. Lingering on it. And there is a very clean and swift shutdown. Two players
ये
gone.
मतलब पहले भी
Smokes
अभी
out
देखा
the
हूँ
lead.
मैंने,
इनके पास दो
लेकिन
बड़ी.
They'll have that run it back to contend
That's
with
a crazy
potentially
tech,
the neural
भाई. ये
as
अपने
well
को
as that
try
Hunter's
करना
Fury
पड़ेगा in
missiles
game.
one charge away. They're not playing for orbs at the moment here. Our Global Esports. It's
बस
going to have
उसके
to be
बाद
from
में
a
एम भी
kill
करना होगा
call.
अच्छे से.
Run it back immediately going to be sent out.
Oh,
Just on the late
अबे यार.
insert in the mid. But Autumn, he's able to find two. Looking for that
ऑटम
third.
दो मारा बैक साइड.
Finally beat denied, but what value to be found? He's given them a real opportunity, but there's that res aforementioned.
Market में
Crazy
मारा वो.
guy finds the kill.
कोई दिक्कत की बात
Javi
नहीं, कोई
will
दिक्कत की
get
बात नहीं,
dropped.
कोई दिक्कत की
यार
बात
अभी
नहीं.
6-6
डबल
at
सेंटी
the
है इनके
half
पास
is gonna be
डिफेंस में
locked
यार.
Yep.
This is
6 all
a
half
very
is
solid half for RRQ. An Xferro
एक
really
वीटो
instrumental
और एक
that
Siege.
operator in some of these
Diabolical.
rounds. Again, getting into the post plant. Once you're there as RRQ, that's where you're feeling really comfy. But this round, they are very patient. I mean, you could see it from the
जी
opening
बड़ा
pistol
एक्सप्लोर करने चले आती है मैप.
that they were anticipating with the double duelist.
Beautiful.
GE's
क्या
going to want to be
दिया है
aggressive on the
भाई.
map.
भाई रख
And
के
they were
दिया एक दो.
often playing for that.
आज भाई हॉस्पिटल में हूँ. मेरा आई ऑपरेशन होने वाला है. आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ उससे पहले. ब्रो तो मतलब कुछ देर के लिए आपकी आंखें बंदी रहेगी,
भाई तुमने
आपको
कल
कुछ दिखेगा
EG
नहीं।
वर्सेस एनवी का बस स्कोर लाइन
तो
देखा?
शायद आपको वही दिखेगा जो आपने लास्ट देखा है।
एनवी का भूत बना दिया EG ने भाई।
तो आपको ऐसा क्या दिखाऊं जब आपका ऑपरेशन हो रहा रहेगा आपको अच्छा लगे? मेरा चेहरा ही देख लो।
An 8-4 half, but seems like overall vibes still up here for the squad. Let's see if we can find a pistol in kind though. Themselves right back into the lead.
For sure.
हर्ष भाई मेरा नी ऑपरेशन होने वाला है, अभी एनेस्थेसिया लगा दिया है पूरे लोअर बॉडी में, बस 1 घंटे में सब खत्म हो जाएगा। अरे माँ क्या क्या हो रहा है यार मेरी चैट को?
I mean, if you're gonna sleep through anything, you know, some of the Americas games.
Yeah.
हाँ कसम। I hope you guys
of course you gotta be open.
get well real soon, recover real soon.
Early aggression here from Yudotan. They're gonna try to tee him up with a dart.
ओए अटैक कर रही है अभी जी।
Nobody had overcommitted from RRQ, so gonna get caught by that early trap. Is the veto trip up in top mid, so
चैट पढ़ ले। मानस भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है भाई मैं इमॉर्टल 2 हूँ, आप कब पहुंच रहे हो? पहुंच के हो गया मानस भाई मेरा। When you were in Chaddi, I was already in.
Just want to break this? Yeah, they're gonna knife it down. So I don't even know. I don't even think there's any awareness here from RRQ.
I mean, they're not in audio range.
Yeah, there's no way.
Bro, they can easily get a walk up at A.
Crazy guy.
Wow.
He's playing far enough back, so realizes obviously they could just quickly get through this one, but gonna have to call for the rotation. So 3 players working their way out through A lobby over towards the attacker spawn. Looks like it's just gonna be a redirect through tiles to try to get onto the flanks here, but this is RRQ making this a little bit more difficult.
भाई मेरी डिलीवरी होने वाली है।
Swing out there, that initial contact.
Oh my god. Charge and flank आ रहे।
Barely able to escape, but Patman comes away with 2. Time with 1, putting his life on the line.
Come on.
Yet, able to fire
Oh,
back
Patman
a
नहीं
little
मर रहा है,
bit
never
more.
mind.
But he's
3v2.
completely split from his teammate here in Crazy Guy. Swinging the corner.
क्या बात
Has a
है?
dead man, yet will fall. And the pistol is Global Esports.
6-7 but ulta. Beautiful rounds.
It's tough when, again, you kind of set up for that trap play and
क्या ही मार रहा है भाई?
for it, so you got to go
Patman ने 2 मारे ना जो flank पे, they were big.
On the flanks, but they made a ton of noise coming through there. I could hear the footsteps.
Part.
So the players definitely can too. They're just so ready for that. Nicely timed smoke there to make sure that haunt can't be followed up on easily. And a huge pistol round win for Global Esports. Gonna give them a good shout. Couple ghosts being bought into this one, so this is looking like they're gonna try to get into a big bonus.
Yo, how do you even spot that?
Safe. They can make
Mecha Chameleon.
they should be able to do, especially with that kill going in. And the bonus could be
पर मेरे को वो recon
monstrous for
दिखेगा ही
them.
नहीं, मेरे को 3 बार ढूंढना पड़ेगा उसको।
Rotations coming through from RRQ, but with just classics in hand, what are you really meant
When
to do?
you were in
Yudotan?
Chaddi, I already had Immortal Buddy.
Second shot will be able to connect on, yet now going to be struck down. That has them second guessing. Cushy, so far enough forward, will eventually fall, and Patman
Easy,
out in the mid will be able to
flawless
put together some
round.
flawless, even with the ghosts in hand.
Gee,
Very good
first
stuff
8
here from Global
rounds.
Esports. Are now up by 2 and in pole position to try to get a conversion.
Yeah, I mean this should be a fearsome bonus. Yeah, you can see it's all rifles because they only took a Marshall and 2 pistols. You're able to bank up a bunch of extra money. They make it work very nicely. Good stuff from Pat.
Clean.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, no
Clean.
doubt. That's exactly how you draw
लेकिन
it up
अभी
right there.
अभी बाय राउंड है
Everybody in the right
RRQ का।
positions doing
वो
their
लोग
jobs.
4 मैन ही पुश कर रहे हैं।
RRQ, look at this 4-1 split. They're going to throw the interceptor at the front of B. The trip up in mid. The cross cut.
Yo, they are pushing
here in
up.
Nova. But I mean, X-Pharaoh is very concerned there early.
क्या कॉन्टैक्ट पे फ्लैश डालेगा पैटमैन? अकेला है।
Meanwhile, Patman up and over the top will be taken down. Jemkin on that swing, able to find at the heel, immediately getting pushed forward.
Chaddi.
Gonna wall that off. It's a pretty good read from RRQ. See what they want to do off the back of this, though. Ooh.
Oh, well. The timing just going to be found there from Xfero, right as Yurton had
Nice one, Avi.
Util. Avi able to find the one, plenty of noise being made here. Back from behind the Paranoia, not the connect, and he will connect onto Jemkin's skull though. Kill
Oh, beautiful Crystal. 2v2. City push kiya hai.
Clean tap takes down Crazy Guy. Now it is Moniet and Cushy. A 2v2.
Oh, shit, lag gaye.
So all that sees had connected.
Nice!
Zones are going to be decayed down, but the kill just cannot be found out of the drone. Right into Moniet's face. Trying to make this nigh impossible for him. The double approach, the shotgun at his feet. The swing into his demise. Crystal
Pasha!
finds
What
another
a
one.
freaking
Global
round!
Esports convert the bonus and are now up by 3.
Bro, they just won a
This
bonus.
is exactly what you
Jisme
want
wo
as
log
Global
down
Esports.
to 3v4.
So the plan here for Platoon.
क्या बात है यार?
हाँ भी मारा, वही बढ़िया था.
Shaky there, but
True.
Javi,
Yup.
you know, realized he was in a really bad spot and went for the big play.
आयुष भाई ने $20 रुपीस दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है कल जो मैंने ब्रांड इंटीग्रेशन किया था स्ट्रीम पे बैटल पास वाला उसके बदले 1000 वीपी दे लो. ओए
Fired up.
No doubt, they should be. That's a massive round. Should get you up to double digits.
Yeah, it feels like right now RRQ, they need this drift data. If they can't find that, that might just be the map going away. Global Esports, strong position to hit to double digits. Crazy Guy looking to try to shut
Thank
down
you for the
this
20,
approach,
Ayush.
but as they get ready to strike on to B, we'll have a listen in the Global Esports.
You clear the left, you did?
I think
Can we just go drone? Can we pump first?
Can we just go now?
Wait, chill first. Drone.
They push A already, guys.
Drone
We gotta
after,
go.
drone after. We need to stop. You go as 5 guys.
They push
each
mid.
other.
They push
Carry behind door,
market.
okay? Carry behind door.
Okay,
I'm gonna flash.
No behind wall.
Comms, guys, comms.
Could be in smoke. I don't check smoke.
Okay, I'm gonna check smoke.
I cage first. Can be.
Clean tag. I mean, Crazy Guy dead before the wall can even bloom.
एक बोल रहा है गोभी एक बोल रहा है don't. बैटमैन ड्रोन चिल्ला रहा
To try to
है
get
ना?
this Thrifty over the line. Little
Good molly.
reposition. Paranoia is going to be going out. Jemkin will hound down Autumn. Finds him with
अरे
the man.
बहुत low कर दिया भाई Jemkin.
Quickly trades it back.
क्या
Beautiful.
बात
What is
है?
that?
Oh my!
Fade away, wall bang,
Nice
headshot through the
song.
corner on the Cushy to
Snap
clean
it.
up overall. Damn swift. Ground damn clean. Global now up to double digits, and RRQ looking like they're going to call an immediate timeout ahead of
I
this
get
bot.
you
Yeah,
think
for
you
sure, you need
need
to.
it.
I mean, this is really interesting that we got to listen to those comms there because you heard kind of how they're understanding the map. They know
Yo.
very well
अरे
that
दूसरी गोली तो
they've given
मिसाइल
up that
जैसी
A main
मारी बे.
space. It's likely being pushed. They might have had confirmation on some of the Cypher util. Eventually, the cam got cleared in
Bro,
mid. I did see that.
800 VP चाहिए
Even
एक
before
skin के
that, they
लिए.
were pretty well aware.
मेरे पास आज
And
तक
then they're,
एक skin नहीं ली
making
मैंने.
sure they're clearing
एक
their
Khelraay
range.
की
They've
website है.
already
वो
learned their
crazy है.
lesson,
दे दो.
from
वाह.
that round when RRQ is
वाह.
on the attacker side, when they're going to hide a player
क्या
behind
scheme
the
चला
wall.
रहे हो?
Immediately, you hear Crystal saying, "Hey, my drone is going to check that, but I can't check the smoke. Can someone do that?"
पाशा मेरे 475
Obviously,
कब दे रहे?
I'll smoke
देता
off
हूँ
Boba,
यार.
and then let's do that. And they've got the recon there
सबके
to
जो भी
clear
गिवअवेज जीते हैं ना वो
backside
उनको
too, so
आज रात या
that was
कल
really,
तक
efficient.
दे दूंगा. ओके?
अरे RRQ का डह
Good
जाती है
comms,
तो
good
डह जाती है
coordination
heavy.
from the side of Global Esports.
What in the hell?
Heavy डह
What
जाती
is
है.
that?
That is like
Is that Kirby
as Peter Griffin.
It's Peter Griffin?
वो लोग चैंपियंस क्वालीफाई हुए थे ना लास्ट टाइम लेकिन पहले ही आउट हो गए थे.
अब वो तो ऐसी है RRQ G2 जैसी तो
There
है
must
same
be
to same.
something I'm missing here.
Yeah. My brain's temptation to try to do an impression.
पूरा ये क्या भेजा आपने पर WhatsApp पे जरा?
ये चेस पे किसी ने मैसेज भेजा है भाई मेरे को chess.com पे भाई.
Oh hell bro.
ये चेस खेलने वाले हैं ना?
I'm from the Midwest. We talk like this there.
क्या
right?
मैसेज
That's true.
भेजा है भाई?
Information चाहिए था उसको.
I mean the answer is yes,
See,
but why does
Mark,
he
you can
need
try to turn this one around.
The fuck?
Of course, worth remembering that this is their map pick, and Global Esports are electing to take us to Summit. It's been floated as a final map a couple of times, and it's the first time here in Pacific that we're seeing somebody just saying, you know what, this is where we want to go. Curveball not going to be connecting on the Jemkin, so it does have sight line. And Vision cleans up that running back immediately. Meanwhile, Patman driving over towards Market, but repeat
nice shot, Jemkin, bro.
Crystal is able to find Xfero, but needs a hell of a lot more than that. Nowhere going to be sent, but Patman
कोई बात नहीं थोड़ा हड़बड़ी राउंड था हड़बड़ी.
RRQ ends up working a treat.
Enemy mark.
हर्ष भाई
Reinforce this B site.
Shock dart.
Get the spot on the Crazy Guy, but I mean, yeah, the shock dart's gonna land. He's got the regen armor though, and in 25 seconds can just heal himself back up. So all for naught effectively for Crystal, and just trying to stay alive. Doesn't need to worry about keeping the gun too much. Money is just fine. This side of GE.
अब कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट करते हो? जी ब्रो.
30 seconds left.
Crystal has so far managed to dodge Monyet. Might actually.
Monyet's checking back this angle though. There's the smoke on the setup. There's the leg spot. Crystal, no real chances to try to get a plant in here now. Paranoia not going to connect though. Chance to fight back. But now the pinch is coming through. Crystal just going to be locked in position. And widely.
Yo, बंटाए मेरी एक theory है. मैं WhatsApp group पे डाल रहा हूँ.
Out of his hands, will be able to retain that. Even if they do, plenty of money available to Global Esports.
बहुत believable है. सुनो.
Overall, a clean round win.
Well, that's a really big round for RRQ. Not just, you know, you invest the timeout, but now you're going to keep 4 players alive with guns in hand. So that means you're going to be able to bank up a little bit of an economy for yourself. Crystal used the Hunter's Fury, but it's a little bit too late. Cushy, a great timing on that swing right as his opponent is jumping up. So
हमें भी बताओ. नहीं. Internal.
Completely nullify Patman there. Don't give him any hope. Slow early.
Yo.
For real.
Try the 8.
अर्श भाई, you
अचानक क्लिक हो गया बे.
You smart that way. ओए मैंने notice ही नहीं किया ना.
We'll just be leaving Monyet trying to play around these cycled one-ways. Quickly can get overwhelmed the cage there. They hear that exit through it, so know that there's going to be somebody on the outside.
But match अच्छी होगी बंटा. Match अच्छी होगी आज.
All set up, thrown over the top. Crazy guy, the spot. Jemkin.
कुछ
What if PRX team?
Go for this peek. Is Patman on the peek out? Will be able to find Crazy guy, but Jemkin is there. Yutan now going to be taken down. Big ping reveals out onto these players, but just no way to capitalize. Cannot get them surrounded fast enough. Jemkin able to find yet another. The scale forward, I think a footstep made. Here at backside, tailwind to expire, and I don't think they really registered.
क्या चल रहा है? 2v3 चल रहा
है. Forward onto the site. Oh.
Now he knows.
Hello.
What?
Bad news.
Here.
Doctor to the back. Monyet.
Monyet 1 HP. एक भी kill अगर लिया ना ये.
Position now desperately needs some assistance here. Trying to chase him down. Shorty forward into the smoke.
Oh my god! Oh my
Will come
god!
out on top. That became squeaky bum time. But RRQ still managed to get the round win.
Yeah, it
That was
seems like
diabolical.
they've got some good reactive protocols now. You know, kind of.
ओए तुम लोग ने यमाल का ये देखा क्या?
Responding to the
Yeah.
pressure.
पलट दे तुमने देखा?
GE's
वो
trying to
देखा
create. I mean,
बाटप वाला?
GE goes for a
बाटप वाला नहीं रे.
util dump.
बंदी के
Doesn't
साथ
find
घूम रहा है.
anybody. But because of that, that gives the information over. Then you've got Cushy, Jemkin slotting in.
बोला ना पलट दे.
to
5
thwart
है वो.
the hit. That's a really good read.
अरे
Now they're having fun too. Only a
हर्ष
guardian.
भाई 2
for
राउंड की
Hobby,
बात है अभी
Patman
बस.
just a sheriff. So the buy
Eco management is good.
ओए RRQ का पिक है बे. अगला सुमित है. Let's go.
The next round.
तुमने ये नहीं देखा
You have the overdrive for Yudotan. Love to see him just drop that over.
मुझे लगा थर्ड मैप रहेगा. बंटा वो जर्विन का क्लच देखे क्या?
Play for it eventually, but he's way on the other
1v4
side.
कोई
My
शपथ.
God.
1v4 किया क्लच भाई वो.
देखते हैं मैच
हाँ टैप मस्त.
That's
Indian
some
pride,
game
bro.
sense.
Indian pride.
Yep.
Wow.
Gurjinder Gill.
G fighting.
See that? Okay. Good
Yo.
honest kill from Jemkin.
Nice. Karma.
Crystal.
2 kill smoke के
Eric
through.
Sparrow able to find some just wild ones. As this time it's Crazy Guy catching the stray.
Oh.
Player advantage.
Good flashes.
Maintain
Good
him.
recon.
Monyet on the push.
Wow.
Line Autumn, but the trade back is going to be good. And now the trade up.
Beautiful kills.
Back into a 2v2. Taking them low. The Prowler to chase out Crystal. I mean, it's a K down to 1 HP here for a moment. They just haven't cleared that corner.
Oh, shit.
And Cushy is
Oh,
now
shit.
the one at risk.
Nice.
Just wrapped to the back
2v1.
site.
Just shouldn't have come down to this. Just
30
gets a little
seconds
messy for RRQ. Jemkin used the blades in the last round.
चमकिन के पास ult नहीं
Checking
है.
in the right direction. Jemkin, he's going to have to be so fast.
Oh
It is.
shit!
Wow. I need to see that one back in the replay. Crystal, though, the silent scale will be able to catch him, but okay. Saved. Saved in the end.
बाबा.
वो सेकंड किल मेरे को लगा फिर घूम के देगा ये.
क्या खेला उसको पहला शॉट क्या डेंजर था.
I'm watching players play hot potato right now. The potato is the win. It's the round secured.
That was hot potato.
And then,
I don't want it. You take it. You take it.
Back and forth.
That is one of the most bizarre rounds. I mean,
you know what the funniest thing that Platoon could do right now in the replay is yell to the audience, how do I tell them to stop throwing?
I would love that if he did that. You would get some bonus points in my book. That was just bizarre.
तुम देखे फ्रॉस्ट का क्लिप देखे वाला?
Multiple
कौन
kills
सा वाला?
through smokes. Just
How do I stop them from
Stop them.
throwing?
अबे वही तो। और हर्ष भाई पता है तुमको वो क्लिप कब बोला फ्रॉस्ट ने?
हाँ।
जब वो लोग थ्रो कर नहीं रहे थे और फिर उसके बाद लेजिट कर दिए।
Actually, RRQ often.
अबे कल कौन सा मैप था जिसमें 6 राउंड वो जीते, फिर अगले 6 नॉन्गसिम जीती।
हैं।
फिर वापस 6 राउंड जीती फुल सेल्स।
Has an escape valve.
6 rounds or nothing.
Relatively okay, I would think. Let's see if he tries to swing off of this, though. Could go for a box spam.
Ascent में था।
हाँ कल तो कास्टर वही बोल रहा है कि कल फ्रॉस्ट बोला आज प्लेटून बोलना चाहिए वो।
Keep up that forward space. Maul in the back of sight. Yutan looking for the check. Meanwhile, it's going to be a TP in deep for Patman.
Side TP मार दी डायरेक्ट।
Behind the box now as Plant can come through.
मार्केट से भी कंट्रोल मिल गया।
Back available to Autumn.
और RRQ को मार्केट भी लेना होगा। पैटमैन pushed up CT. And Autumn with his ult.
He's getting caught.
अरे what a peek from Javi.
But Javi takes his life.
To be honest.
Nice shot.
Clean tap, but still player disadvantage. On the
Guys,
corner of
it's
the overdrive now
Sawale.
going to be invested. Cushy
Wait a
able to
second.
fight back for a little bit more. Jemkin with an operator again.
2v1.
Has to do so much here. Finds it.
What?
Now it's forward.
क्या shot मार रहा है ये?
Again, it is Jemkin. Tagged. A 1v1 versus Crystal. Shots out for Crystal once again. This time cleaner.
वापस क्रिस्टल ही बचा था।
Has his number as Global Esports. Will move this
प्रीवियत का
up to
मतलब क्या होता है?
that
Thank you.
हेलो
प्रीवियत।
That looked
Yes.
so
मेरा एक सवाल है।
weird
हाँ.
with the
अगर हम
offshot
दिन में 12
into
घंटा
the
सेल
forward
फोन यूज
tailwind.
करते हैं
हाँ
तो हमारे
Unbelievable,
सपने
but-
में कभी सेल फोन क्यों नहीं यूज करते
just-
हम
हमारे
सपनों में?
Protocols here for RRQ, they're just a little bit behind the curve.
हम
And again,
सपने
having
में-
मैंने तो
to,
किया
you
है।
know, turn
मैंने भी
away
किया
the
ही होगा।
moment that Patman
मैंने किया है।
pops out
कुछ
of
भी
that
भाई
smoke.
कुछ भी भाई।
हाँ भाई हमने
Anticipating it.
मैंने तो किया होगा।
मैंने तो किया है।
Now you've got a really odd buy for this map point.
भाई
Stinger for
मैं
Jemkin
कोई तो
because
रील
at the
बना रहा था,
blades.
मेरे को इतना याद
Crazy
है।
guy who's had this res for God knows how long. He just hasn't been able to survive through the start of these rounds. A little bit of a friendly blind out there, but
भाई
Jemkin
खराब है
looked like
RRQ
he
का।
wanted to go to timing, but it's just a quick check. Make sure no one's tucked away on that right-hand side. Backs off. Still 4 knives to try to play with.
Let's see if this pivot is quick enough, but RRQ just deciding that they
W
probably
question
let
बोल रहे
B start taking
बोलता
some
है
space of
रुको
our own.
रिसाइकल बिन में
Trying to
सपने
sell a
चेक
face.
करने दो।
He's pulling a bunch of players over, and he's got himself the site.
अबे मतलब
Yeah, I think it's bad
सपने में
news.
नींद में फोन नहीं यूज करने
Slow orb out with Patman there at backside, so Crazy Guy
I guess
again
it's a GG,
to
bro.
fall. That res
सपने के
not
अंदर
to be
जैसे होता है ना
seen.
कि लायन हमें अटैक कर रहा है या
4v5, they're trying to get this one over the line. The plan going to be handed over to Crystal as well, as the Hunter's Fury is now going to be online. He's immediately going to look to slip his way back out through alley, get onto a position where he can try to utilize this. Smoke going to be sent forward. Jemkin to try to lead the charge, but there's the Hunter's Fury going to be used aggressively.
Shot.
Jemkin with one though. Autumn taken down. Yutan eliminated. Jemkin looking for a little bit more. The follow-up blade is not quite connecting with Kushi
Not
with
a
that
GG,
Vandal
not a
will.
GG chat. 2v4.
Now a 3v2. Crystal boxed in.
3v2.
The smoke to fall on yet to win the fight. Patman trying to go for the backstab, but RRQ
क्योंकि हर्ष भाई चार्जिंग में होती है वो।
hold on by a
मैंने
threat.
रात भर
3
लगाया
more to
यार
go to try to
चार्जिंग
take
को।
this into overtime.
अरे पप्पा
This is
मारते।
a cool round from Global Esports. You know, they're pivoting over. They leave Patman over at B. He throws a paranoia, and literally all of RRQ just turns and heads to B, including Crazy Guy who's over on A.
सपने में देखा था हर्ष
And
भाई
then Crazy
टकले हो
Guy's like,
गए,
wait a
इमॉर्टल नहीं पहुंच
second.
पाए।
And then he
कोई चीज को तुम
walked
सबसे
right
ज्यादा
into
चाहते हो,
Pat's gun barrel.
वही होती है।
But the retake here because of Jemkin's blades, a cushy, sharp shooting. Able to get through there. A nice paranoia from Monyet as well to tee up Cushy. So Monyet having a really nice round.
Nice one, guys.
हर्ष भाई
They
क्या
keep themselves
आप
alive.
एक न्यू अर्जेंटीना फैन को जर्सी
have to
गिफ्ट
be-
करना चाहोगे?
An
Yeah, bro.
effective thrifty to try to bring this map to its end.
क्या तो 6000 रुपए जीपे कर दो ना जरा।
2 rifles
पर
here
वो
of Vandal,
ये वाली है
Guardian.
कौन सी तुम अर्जेंटीना वाली चाहते हो
Skin
या
Bahari.
इंटर मायामी वाला?
Now let it check
नहीं,
around mid. We'll
Argentina
get the
वाला।
spot onto one. So
भाई और
Monyet
ये बोलती है कि इसको
trying
अवे
to hang
जर्सी
out on
चाहिए।
this angle.
हाँ वे जर्सी
अभी
मिल
जर्सी-
जाएगा ना ब्रो।
Shut down the
अरे
approach
हर्ष
to
भाई के
market.
नीचे घर के
Well,
शॉप है ना ब्रो,
Jemkin
सब मिलता है वहाँ।
नहीं मेरे को
और अच्छी वाली है वो।
पहननी है तो एडिडास के स्टोर पे है ही।
There's a swing either way. Shots end up going
Adidas
wide.
store पे।
पहनने के लिए
I'm unable to find any damage in
क्या
response.
भाई वर्ल्ड कप
मैडम कल मुझे बोल रही थी कि
How quick he is to
चार
pivot
साल
जल्दी
में
एडिडास के स्टोर पे जाओ और
towards the
लेके आओ।
gap in the setup for RRQ.
6000 की जर्सी।
6000 की जर्सी।
Crystal looking for any player who's been boosted.
Damn, bro.
इतना तो कर ही
Snipes
सकते
the
हो
wall, that is
तुम।
gonna
कर
be-
सकते हो, कर
सोल
सकते
स्टोर
हो
में
यार।
कौन लगवाया?
Still has a tailwind.
सोचिए कि इनको
Still
कुछ
trying
इनके
to
पास
scale, but
जर्सी है
now
क्या?
running out of bullets. Makes his exit back over. Backside crazy guy. Try to hold this door. He's been ping
वो सोल
revealed.
स्टोर वाला
Still getting spotted out though.
हम जर्सी कब
Now
लॉन्च
fully flashed up and he's up with that sheriff in hand, able to find the one on him. Cleans up Cushy, Jemkin dead. Onion gone and on him. Runs him down. The one vandal, good enough.
निकाल लिए।
Global Esports
इको में ही खत्म कर दिया बे।
pulling off the Thrifty to close out the map.
वो ये क्या गाना है?
अरे तो क्या?
And they looked really good here to Global Esports.
Yeah,
Saw some good
K-pop,
macro
baby.
ideas. Whereas RRQ felt like they were relying so much on
वो
that
ये क्या
Sentinel
गाना
use.
है? ये क्या गाना लॉन्च किए क्या लोग?
ये ना ये स्टार्टिंग में बजता है एंट्री के टाइम।
ये तो गाना सुनना है मेरे को, रुको पहले।
ना ब्रो, जी इज लुकिंग गुड चैट।
गाना किधर है बताओ? वो ये गाना बताओ कौन सा है? Yo, G is actually looking good. They are looking
इसने
solid.
ट्री लिखा है। देखा तुमने?
Here with Coach Platoon of Global Esports. First off, roles look different compared to EWC.
Yeah, we've been experimenting a little bit. Like I said on the desk up there, we're really trying to help everybody find their identity this stage, and hopefully that'll carry us all the way.
Also, we see a lot of teams kind of playing it really slow and opting against you. What was your solution for that?
I think we just need to be composed and patient as they are, and then once the time's low, they got nothing to do.
Lastly, I just saw you high-fiving yourself in the coaching booth. How's it down there by yourself?
It's good. It's comfortable.
Comfortable बोलता है।
In person, I'm there alone, but I hear all
Yeah.
my boys in the comms, so it doesn't feel like I'm alone.
Thank you, and let me lend you a hand.
It feels comfortable बोलता है।
Well, hopefully
क्या बात
Platoon
है?
gets some company there.
मुक्का मुक्की के बाद।
Thank you Croxy Bye for the 38-month support portion. हाँ बोलो।
बोलो क्या बोल रहे थे?
Croxy Gaming.
चैट चैट
ओए,
चैट
एक सेकंड। हर्ष भाई 1500 रुपए दबा के बैठे हो हर्ष भाई।
नहीं एक मिनट चैट चैट हर्ष भाई की चैट।
हाँ।
इस आदमी को ना इसकी
मेरे
stream पे-
500 किक भी।
इस आदमी की स्ट्रीम पे ना किसी ने 2000 रुपए सुपर चैट किए थे कि पटेटो ताई के लिए, सिंस वो अभी लाइव नहीं है आप उनको दे देना। 2000 रुपए भेजे थे, ठीक है। 2 महीने हो गए उस चीज को, तो मेरे को समझ आता है कि ठीक है चलो वाईटी का पैसा ना 2 महीने बाद मिलता है।
1 महीने बाद आता है, 1 महीने बाद।
हाँ ठीक है,
2 भी नहीं।
मतलब वही जैसे कि हाँ चल फाइन व्हाटएवर। तो मैंने बोला ठीक है आप कट भी रख लो, आप 500 रुपए का कट भी रख लो जो यूट्यूब काटेगा, जो भी है ये वो सब।
हाँ।
1500 तो दे दो, अब आ गए तुम्हारे अकाउंट में। चैट इस आदमी ने अभी तक नहीं भेजे, 2 महीने हो गए उस चीज को।
उस दिन-
मेरे 500 किक्स भी।
उस दिन तुम स्ट्रीम कर रही थी?
एक वीडियो बना
नहीं
लेते
कर
चलो।
रही थी।
मत करो हाइड्रा भाई यार।
हाइड्रा भाई
यार,
मत करो यार, हाइड्रा भाई।
तो अचानक से ये कुछ भी बोल देता है ना हाइड्रा ऐसे ही।
हाइड्रा भाई क्या?
अरे जोकिंग ब्रो, जस्ट जोकिंग यार।
हाँ,
हाँ,
not
हर
a
जगह
thing to
हल्ले
joke.
चल रहे हैं भाई दुनिया में, थोड़ा
Not a
जोक्स तो
thing to
बनता है
joke.
ना भाई।
All good bro, all good, all good. हाँ तो हर्ष भाई पहले तुम बताओ, तुम सबके सामने आओ, पहले सबके सामने आओ
हर्ष भाई
और
1500
बताओ।
तो दे दे भाई, इतना कमाता है,
1500
शर्म आती है कि नहीं आती भाई? छोटे स्ट्रीमर की मदद कर दे भाई।
और उनको जर्सी लेनी है भाई।
वही
आपको एक मीडियम की तरह किसी आदमी ने लिया और आपको पैसे दिए, तो इसका मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि आप खा के बैठ जाओगे।
अबे यार तुम लोग मत करो।
हर्ष भाई
चुप बैठो भाई, चुप बैठो। दे रहा हूँ यार, दे रहा हूँ।
तुरंत स्ट्रीम पे दिखाना कि मैंने दिया, और मेरे 500 किक्स भी दो। 500
तुम्हारे
किक्स भी दो।
500 किक्स क्या भाई, ये क्या है?
भाई किसी ने बोला कल चैट
भाई,
में
पहले
कि
मेरा
1000
तो
किक्स दिए थे, 500 आपके, 500 हर्ष भाई के। हर्ष भाई नहीं देंगे आपको पता है।
तो उसको
500
मैं
किक्स-
बोला कि क्लच भाई स्ट्रीम कर रहे, उसको दे दो ना डायरेक्ट।
500 किक्स मतलब 10,000 रुपए।
अबे चलना 10,000 रुपए
10,000 नहीं होते, चलना निकलना।
कुछ भी मत बोला। अभी
हाँ।
चलती गाड़ी में मत चल।
हाँ तो यार पोटैटो ताई यार 1500 रुपए का क्या करोगी भाई? और उसने
खरीदना है
उनकी
ना
उनकी
जल्दी।
मर्जी ब्रो,
अरे
हु आर यू?
लेकिन उसने मेरे चैट में दिया ना भाई, तो मेरे हो गए।
कैसे? अरे उन्होंने
मेरे
सोचा,
चैट में दिया
अरे
ना
उन्होंने
भाई।
उसको ये नहीं पता था ना कि तुम एक घटिया किस्म के आदमी हो।
मैं नहीं हूँ यार।
तुम हो
अरे पोटैटो ताई की चैट में दे देता ना, वो सुपर चैट करता है यार।
बिग लीग्स।
हाँ
सॉरी चैट पढ़ रहा था चैट।
ओए क्लच भाई ओडाइसी कैसी है?
अच्छी है। और एक सेकंड, तुम बात क्यों घुमा रहे हो? एक सेकंड, मैं भी घूम गया
भाई
था
बहुत अच्छी है, बहुत अच्छी है, करता है, शर्म आती है भाई।
सॉरी मैं घूम गया था सॉरी। हाँ ब्रो, हर्ष भाई, हर्ष भाई पर
नहीं देने ना तो स्ट्रीम पे बोल दो तुम नहीं देने वाले।
हाँ ऐसा बोल दो कि मैंने पोटैटो ताई के 2000 में से 1500 रख लिए।
हाँ बोल दो स्ट्रीम पे।
और 500 के खा लिए और 1500 रख भी लिए।
500 तो उसको नहीं मिलेंगे। चल ठीक है, यूट्यूब रखता है, ठीक है चल 30% यूट्यूब रखता है। आ गए नहीं आए?
हाँ।
इसने मैसेज भेजा होगा, सिर्फ देख कितना बेशरम आदमी है भाई।
अबे गलती से 15,000 भेज दिया पोटैटो ताई।
अबे चुप कर भाई, इतना बदतमीज आदमी है ना भाई ये।
भेज दिए मैंने, चैट को भी बता दिया।
दिखाओ भाई, दिखाओ, मेरे को भी दिखाओ।
मेरा नंबर वंबर लीक कर देगा भाई, मत दिखाना ये सब।
मेरे को स्क्रीनशॉट भेजो कि भेजा है।
अबे मैसेज भेजा है
सिर्फ मैसेज भेजा है जीपे पे।
हाँ
ना ब्रो, दिस गाय इज शेमलेस ब्रो।
अब तो मुझे 1500 चाहिए ही नहीं। अब मैं इसको
15,000
ब्लॉक कर रही हूँ। अब मैं इसको जीपे पे ब्लॉक कर रही हूँ। अब मुझे इसके 1500 नहीं चाहिए। बस
इसको आईआरएल ब्लॉक करो, आईआरएल।
चैट को पता होना चाहिए कि इसने ये किया है मेरे साथ। दैट्स इट।
और ये आगे तक होनी चाहिए, आगे तक है ना।
हाँ
यही दोस्ती ना भाई मेरे।
चाहिए कि ये आदमी
आ गई
ऐसा
ना,
है।
आ गई ना, पैसे पे बात आ गई ना।
नहीं तो ठीक है, किसी के हक के पैसे क्यों खा रहे हो हर्ष भाई?
अबे यार तुम लोग ना बहुत मार खाओगे। सुशी भाई टैग में तो 500 रुपए। सॉरी भाई, कल मैं आ नहीं पाया था, इतना हगरा मार्केट आया था इसलिए मन नहीं किया। कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है मेरे भाई। सुशी थैंक यू सो मच फॉर यूज।
हाँ तो फिर क्या पूछा? अबे हाँ, ओडिसी इज सुपर गुड भाई।
सुशी भाई
देखने जानी है पर आज सैटरडे।
थैंक यू सो मच सुशी भाई।
मतलब तुमको पता है
यूज की स्टोरी हर्ष भाई?
ये बताओ, नॉटी भाई अभी डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजे रिक्वेस्ट इतने सालों बाद।
डब्ल्यू सुशी भाई हो जाए चैट में। क्या क्या है सुशी भाई आपके इसमें? लव यू मेरे भाई। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 500।
नॉटी भाई के पैसे दबाए हो?
अबे मुंह बंद करेगा, अभी भूत मारूंगा। मेरे को ये बताओ, रिक्लाइनर की प्राइजेस क्या होती है?
1000।
मतलब वीकडेज में भी
लीस्ट? हाँ लीस्ट 1000।
हाँ क्योंकि वीकेंड में मैंने देखा 1000 होती, क्योंकि है ना भाई, कौन सा देखने गया था, वेलकम टू द जंगल।
जी भाई।
उसमें ना रिक्लाइनर सीट एक बार ही देख ली भाई, क्या होती है, पैर भी फका सकते उसमें।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Yeah, gotta go there once bro.
Fish discovers water.
हाँ यार, हम एक्चुअली क्लच भाई फ्रंट रो में बैठने वाले लोग हैं। आपके जैसा नहीं है ब्रो।
अरे
सॉरी
ब्रो, बट हर्ष भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, ओडिसी आईमैक्स में ही जाना, मतलब नकली वाला आईमैक्स है पर आईमैक्स में ही जाने।
सर एक है बड़ा स्क्रीन,
बड़ा स्क्रीन नहीं, आईमैक्स में जाना। मतलब मैं कल, मेरे को टिकट नहीं मिली तो मैं नॉर्मल में चले गया था भाई, बट वो मूवी एक्सपीरियंस करने वाली है।
अच्छा,
या तो आईमैक्स या तो एटमॉस।
कितने घंटे की है? चैट कुछ भी ऐसा मत लिखो यार। 3 घंटे की है।
और सेकंड हाफ इज सुपर गुड भाई, सुपर गुड।
आज जाने वाले क्या?
चल भी बजाते ही अपन भी फिर, और क्या।
अभी टिकट नहीं मिलेगी, कल रात को बुकिंग करनी थी।
अरे यार अगर हर्ष भाई
चैट अगर टाइम आउट दे दूंगा खाली फुकट तो अच्छा नहीं लगेगा। सबको टाइम आउट नहीं देते बैठना, काई के लिए ऐसा लिखने का है रे,
बस स्ट्रीम पे
काई के लिए ऐसा लिखने का है।
ये ऐसा आदमी है भाई।
हाँ, और हर महीने में
सबको टाइम आउट देना पड़ेगा।
हाँ हर महीने की रुको 15 तारीख को 15 तारीख को 1500 की याद
1500 खाए थे।
हाँ
और
याद रखियो।
और किसी का बड़ा मचांड है, वो बड़े मचांड के लिए मतलब अपन मजाक में ले रहे, लेकिन किसी के लिए वो बहुत बड़ा मचांड है, और इससे बड़े मचांड का मेरे को जोक बनाने के लिए मजा अच्छा नहीं लगता यार। तो तुम लोग भी मत करो ऐसा इस। अब
रिक्लाइनर के लिए तो रुकना पड़ेगा भाई।
अब ऐसा वो वाला सिनेमा है ना जिसमें सारे रिक्लाइनर है, वो देखना।
हाँ ये क्या बोलते हैं उसको, सिनेपोलिस वीआईपी
कॉर्नफ्लेक्स।
नहीं यहाँ पे हमारे यहाँ पे अलग है।
सिनेमाज लग
हैदर भाई ने इस पे रिएक्ट किया था। अरे
मिरर
सब पूरी
एंड
दुनिया ने
रिक्लाइनर
देख लिया है अभी मेरे भाई, सबको पता है क्या हो रहा है क्या नहीं हो रहा है,
इसका सिनेमा का?
लेकिन इसके ऊपर मजाक नहीं करना
मिरर
चाहिए, इज
एंड
व्हाट आई फील।
रिक्लाइनर सीट्स।
ये जो लड़की बैकग्राउंड में बोल रही है, इसका यूट्यूब का चैनल क्या है?
3 लाख की टिकट
वो
मिल रही है
किक
भाई।
स्ट्रीमर है सिर्फ, एक्सक्लेमेशन पोटैटो किक डालो।
RRQ, you guys have already won a trophy on the stage. Come on, get the nerves at this point.
Now's not the time for nerves as we head towards Summit. Global
Oh
esports are cooking
Abhi,
on
bhai,
this
isme
map.
sare
Double
recliner hai.
initiator.
But
Yes,
guy!
with the Teo. Raze there as the duelist, bringing out a Vito as the
Bro,
sentinel. This
yo!
is like you roll the dice for this composition. This is
Jikko
not
Khelraay.
something we would ever normally see. So I'm curious how
Holy
this will play out on the
shite!
map.
There's a
Take
lot
out
of
the
off-meta
border, raise the skill
agents in
agent.
one comp. We have seen FPX, I believe it is, playing a little bit of Teo Raze. I don't mind how...
ओए ऑटम वीटो खेल रहा है, एंड ऑटम लव्स प्लेइंग वीटो।
Is cushy on that Phoenix. He
And
actually
I
had a
love
big
Autumn.
game in one of the recent qualifiers online, throwing himself over onto that secondary
go!
door, so playing a little bit of Phoenix. It is within his wheelhouse as of late, and I want to see him kind of transition that into a big game here.
Oh boy, we have a new duelist in town and it's gonna be Cushy. Achilles, Paper Thin, what do you guys think about this one?
I think it's a little bit crazy, but in practice, we have to see there is nothing to do but to sit back and watch how these comps are going to play, how Cushy's going to be looking on this Phoenix. Played a little bit in the quals, yes, so have some insight into that, but Gecko is back in.
That is definitely the most surprising thing. I genuinely can't remember
Was
the
back
last time I
finally?
casted Gecko in a match.
I feel like it would have been like
2024?
something like that, and like
Bro,
PRX Unbind. Is
Yeah.
Why
what
do
my-
I
my
feel?
brain
Why do
is
I
saying,
feel?
like something
अगले
when he was
game
playing
में
it and offing with it.
Yeah. But
There's
I
probably
mean,
been-
the
there's-
real...
there's probably been something in
4
between then
सेकंड
and
गेको
now,
खेलने
but
वाला है।
Yeah, I'm
it's
sure.
not coming to mind.
No, I can't
अच्छा।
remember.
सुशी भाई ने
हाँ, Summit
2000
के लिए
भेजा है
खेल
गूगल
We
पे
get Pat and
पे।
Gecko before we get
ब्रो बट
Forsaken
समिट पे
Gecko.
अच्छा है, देखो मेरे को तो ऐसा लग रहा है।
But maybe we'll get it in the next match.
It's always
2000 rupees on Google Pay by Sushi by
I feel
W.
like this is
भाई,
interesting.
अभी देखने में मजा आएगा कि
Clear
बड़ी
corners,
टीम्स कैसे
clear
खेलती है
angles.
मैप।
There's a lot of tight corners, so I guess the theory here is you can actually relay the Gecko util really nicely because of all these 50-50s. Jemkin gets a little tagged up there. Oh
He
boy.
is scaling so aggressively. Will get sat down. Javi, however, going to be on that trade. Cushy looking for that timing to kill on Crystal, but just managed to slide back around the corner just fast enough. Has that spike in hand, so needs to retain it. Meanwhile, Patman down. Cushy able to find one, but trade is going to be there. So 3v3. See who's going to settle this pistol.
रुको, रुको, रुको,
Full
attack
approach
देखने दो।
now onto the A site, tuck into the corner for X
बैक
Sparrow.
देखने दो जी की।
Quick little spot on that camera. Checking a little bit wider onto the angle. Xpero starting to get a bit antsy, and this is where things can fall apart. But
Shot.
Tap, get a talk down. Swinging in, looking for a little bit more, and Crystal will be able to displace him. But
अयो।
the rest of RRQ come to the rescue.
सुशी
Clean
भाई
up
ने
and get
200
another
रुपए
pistol.
दिया है और
Yeah,
सुपर
get
चैट
the
पे
first
लिखा है
pistol win
यूपीआई पे भेजे है तुमको 1500 पोटैटो
I
ताई
think
को
this is a
वापस
really
कर
good
दो
start
और
for
500 की
RRQ.
क्लर्च को
I'm
चिज्जी
very
दिला दो।
curious to see where teams sort of vibe is on this map. Whoops. That nailed Jemkin did that flash. I was
Thank you
thinking,
so much for the huge 200 and
bud.
2000 on Google
Kinda
Pay.
did Jemkin
Sushi
dirty,
bhai.
But it's all well that ends well. You're fine with that because you get the win. But
That's how we do the pistol, boys. Play together,
the big question I have actually is
Thank you
how
so
do
much, yeah,
teams,
Sushi bhai.
align
Means a
on?
lot.
Is this a
Love you.
defender-sided map? Is this attacker-sided? May in an interview
Love you,
yesterday
bye.
said he feels like this is actually a little more attacker-sided, but you know, with RRQ picking defenders, they clearly have a different idea potentially.
Sure. I mean, but that's also why, you know, KRX decided to play triple duelists, because it's like, well, if we're just attacking from both sides of the map and it's attacker-sided,
That's right.
and then we just get the win.
Yeah, we're just always
ये map
playing
attacker
execute.
sided?
Yeah.
That's, I mean, that's the term he
Bro,
way.
if
one
like
of the things
two
that's
people
scary
judge
about
on
it
site,
से
It's basically been like, if you are playing the defender side, you kind of
किससे
have
बोला
to fight
attacker
forward.
sided है
Right,
oh,
or
not
that
sure.
Duelist does allow you to do
Caster
that.
बोल रहा है,
Don't
ऐसा
have
बोल
a
रहा है
ton
यार।
of util to go alongside it, but
तो कास्टर
they
को
were able
ज़्यादा
to find
knowledge है
that
ना
win. But RQ, a little bit more standard, let's say, as Jemkin, second peak, second kill, Patman down. As a crazy guy, share a couple decent targets to try to sit down with this gun.
छोटी एंट्री वाला साइड अटैकिंग साइड
Sees
कैसे हो सकता है
holding
भाई?
them back for now. The decay
क्योंकि मिड देखा है इसका
Spire. Swings coming through, and this is all to play in Xpharaoh, who will
कोई दिक्कत
have
नहीं,
the
कोई
triple
दिक्कत
spray
की बात
down.
नहीं, कोई दिक्कत की
So,
बात नहीं।
overall, very clean. That Sheriff going to be collected as well.
बस
It's a 2-0 start for RRQ.
Yeah, and you're
अगर
really
ये
हर्ष
भी
भाई से
नहीं
500
दिए
रुपए ले लो, हर्ष भाई को 2000 दिया है किसी ने,
exactly
1500
what you
ताई
wanna
के
go
500
do.
आपके।
Is RRQ with this composition with the Phoenix there.
हर्ष
And
भाई
of
ऐसा
course,
भी
the other side of the coin, you know,
अब
global
तो spam
esports
हो
as
रहा है हर्ष
well
भाई,
has some
अब तो
really
मुंह बंद मत
fast
रखो।
ult cycles. You know, with the
अबे
get
अभी
go,
सब
it's a
मिलके
show.
भाई प्रैंक करेंगे और उसको मान लोगे तुम?
ना बुलेट दाई चेक मारो एक बार, चेक मारो बुलेट दाई।
I mean, man's
The
vibing.
cleanest.
He's vibing, and it needs to be.
Hey, he's always, you know, trying to have a good time. I'll give him that. He can crash out a little bit, but
पैसों का भुक्को हर्ष खेल रहा
he's
है।
got the whimsy, that's for sure. You can see that. I think GE also starting to recognize what you're just talking about, Achilles, that
और जीपे किया है ऊपर।
watch out.
Shit.
Ooh, he saw the elbow.
That he did, and Yutan down.
राउंड देखो राउंड भाई ऑफ निकाल ली भाई, वो बोनस राउंड में ऑफ को निकालता है। छी
Lower start here
ना हर्ष भाई ना।
for Yutan on this raise.
बोनस में ऑफ निकाला है उसने। ट्राई हार्ड साला।
Global overall, we're hoping that this map, this decision to try to run this comp doesn't end up being a bit of a reality check for them.
अब रो घुमाने के
Very
लिए
good
हर्ष
start to
भाई।
try to get a bonus converted. Jemkin just pulling back, takes a deeper
तुमको मालूम
position. still
पोटैटो
leaning
ताई
on
के
that
लिए
east
जो
side of
गिफ्ट
the
लिया
map.
ना वो भी अब तक उनको दिया नहीं है।
Trip here at the connector to B. Try to slow down the approach, but just the two players to try to hold the line here. Crazy guy, only with a Marshall.
उनके बर्थडे को 1 महीना होने आ जाएगा अभी।
Meanwhile, though, Cushy. Oh, this intercept.
अरे आरती उतार दी भाई सब खुशी ने।
Patman going to be tagged at 41, but still alive. Crazy guy, however, that Sheriff carried over from the previous is able to find another kill. Patman worked even lower. Now down the 9. The swing out. Jemkin has him dead. The spike on the floor, and now it's just Crystal.
और वही
A
अटैक
1v3
साइड।
to prevent the bonus conversion. I don't think he's going to have it. Spawn on the 1, but his position known at the time is just going to be gone. The spike still out in the open.
Yeah, even I feel this shit is defense
भाई
sided, bro.
फिर क्या हैशटैग चलवाऊं तुम्हारे लिए बताओ?
Tucked away, but Xpharaoh, he wants that weapon upgrade. He's not going to be able to find it.
मुंह
तुम्हारे
बंद
लिए
करो।
हैशटैग चलवाना
Not for
पड़ेगा।
free at least.
मुंह बंद
बुलेट दाई
कर।
आपके और 1500 खा लिए हर्ष भाई ने।
Will be carried over, but RRQ off to a roaring start.
आधी जर्सी का पैसा खा गए हर्ष
मैं
भाई।
पोटैटो ताई के लिए एक गिफ्ट कुक करता हूँ।
2000 दिए
They were
और बोला
anticipating
15
some kind of
पोटैटो
mid-pressure,
ताई
but
को
it's
वापस
just
कर दो 500 क्लच
kind of
को।
fall.
नहीं पोटैटो ताई के लिए गिफ्ट
और वो सुपर
डिजर्विंग
चैट
है।
नहीं किया है भाई,
Operator in
यूपीआई।
play. You're just going to
UPI
hold the
की है।
line as RRQ there.
अभी के अब भी भेज।
चैट सही में अवे जर्सी कितने की आती है बताओ?
हर्ष भाई अपनी वजह से तुम्हारा
अर्जेंटीना
हैशटैग
की।
चलवा दूंगा।
An immediate timeout here.
ओ स्कैमर।
Platoon has got to get them in
Twitter
the
पे
right
चला दूंगा।
headspace for how he's seeing RRQ play this comp, which is, you know, they're contesting the mains in the mid, but they're not like over aggressing. They're not constantly kind of trying to push.
देखो
mains like
हैदराबाद
you saw
रिप्लाई
in
नहीं
kind of the
करेगा,
latter
ऐसे ही
half
होते
of
हैं।
what KRX was doing against DFM yesterday, where once they got a feel
कोई ना भाई।
for the way they were
मिलेगा ना,
playing,
एक
they
ना एक
started
दिन
to
तो
push
मिलेगा
those
ना।
mains really
नहीं
aggressively.
नहीं
and
एक
get
ना
those
एक
big
दिन हर्ष
flanks, you know,
भाई
even though DFM was finding the
तुम्हें
open
पता
side,
है
एक दिन तो मिलना
तुम
पड़ेगा।
तुम अगर किसी के
Ah,
पैसे
सामने
दबाते हो ना हर्ष भाई तो एक ना एक दिन आता
ability to
है
get to
जिस
those
दिन तुम
retakes
डूबोगे।
quickly, whereas in RRQ's
याद
case,
रखना,
so
और तुम
far
तो
from
छोटे से ही हो।
what we've seen, they
डूब
got
ही
aggressive
जाओगे
in the
पूरा।
pistol at A main, but other than that, they've been pretty chill, relying on those snipers to get that early advantage, and then just holding some
बुलेट दाई
good
सुना कि
angles.
नहीं आपने?
नहीं मैं हेडफोन निकाले हुए थे।
अरे
भाई ने-
आपके 1500 आपके और 1500 दबाए उस एक बंदे ने यूपीआई किया हर्ष भाई को 2000 और बोला 1500
That's
पोटैटो
the
ताई
next
को देना
wave.
500
10 years
क्लच
from
को।
now,
उसने फिर 1500 दबा लिया आपके।
we'll be up here. Well, I'll be
जवाब
up
नहीं दे
here.
रहा है।
और रियल फॉर
Genji's
और सुशी भाई लिटरली
Arnold is
चैट
very
में आके लिखे
scouting
क्लच
on
भाई
that.
मैंने भेजे हैं 2000 मैंने बोला बट वो दे नहीं रहा।
Yeah, we'll have a wreath up here for you. And
Thank you. I appreciate that.
अब तो हर्ष भाई हिमसेल्फ
Can
आके
you,
लिख
like,
के गए हैं
yeah.
चैट में।
What do
कोई
you
बात
want to
नहीं
put on
सुशी
my
भाई,
tombstone?
हर्ष भाई जैसे लोगों को नहीं देना
Can't say.
चाहिए।
Not on this broadcast. Anyway, let's get ready to.
अभी
We're gonna
हैदराबाद
get ready to
को
listen to the
हैदराबाद पूरे
clothing
देते।
sports comms because I've got nothing nice to say at this moment.
देखे बताओ।
As they try to pull up a thrifty, still have that hero vandal in the hands of Yudaton. Let's see if they can
यार
put the
दे के
use to get
बताओ,
ready to
ये
exact
तेरा
on the B
पहला
side.
शब्द है जो तू बोल रहा है। दे के बताओ। तू जवाब दे भाई।
तुम जवाब दे के बताओ हर्ष भाई, मुंह क्यों नहीं खुल रहा तुम्हारा?
Guys, they drone.
Sab, I think you just drone to make them go. Ready?
To where?
इतनी देर से इसको बोल रहे हैं बात करने को।
There is it.
पहला बोलते दे के बताओ।
Come on.
Can we fight? Can we fight?
Did he fake spike?
Zero flash.
Guys, you should crunch. B.
Go.
Trying to call for the crunch, but it's still a
मैं तो
ways
ट्वीट
away,
करूंगा हर्ष
working their
भाई
way
तुम्हारे
through
ऊपर,
mid.
देखो अब तुम गए।
Got caught on a timing there.
And that's the action very much slowed down.
ठीक है।
Peek again, Yudaton. eliminated by this operator. The cleanup is there from Monjet.
अर्जेंटीना की जर्सी
Now it's just Pat and Javi trying to see if they can stop
और वो भी वही
flawless.
पुडरताई
ऐसे नहीं होगा,
आपके
पुडरताई।
लिए 50% डिस्काउंट हो गया था ऑलरेडी
मेरा
ना ब्रो,
फर्स्ट
पुडरताई ऐसे नहीं होगा ब्रो, ऐसे नहीं होगा मेरे भाई।
चलो हर्ष भाई कोई बात नहीं
You gotta get that Argentina jersey, bro.
Twiddling his thumbs.
You gotta get it, bro. You gotta get it, bro.
There goes Javi. So pretty clean stuff for RRQ. They continue to just really hold these chokes really nicely. And having that operator, having those setups,
6000 भेजा
proving to be difficult for Global Esports to crack. I think you can see why RRQ wanted to start on this defender side.
They're looking good.
Yeah, they're really well drilled.
अरे बैंक का मैसेज आया है भाई
Bro, you gotta get it, bro.
Global Esports getting iced at the moment.
वाह यार
देखो पुडरताई सुनो मेरी बात, सुनो
मैं भी जर्सी पहनना चाहता हूँ आज भाई।
ओए ओए हो गया,
चड्डी चाहिए चड्डी
ओए उतना ही बजट था। देखो देखो
अर्जेंटीना की चड्डी
जर्सी और शॉर्ट्स भी पहनना चाहता हूँ यार।
देखो पुडरताई,
अर्जेंटीना की चड्डी चाहिए मेरे
हो
को
जाएगा।
ओए
जर्सी नहीं
लेकिन
पहन
सुनो
पाऊंगा।
मेरी बात, देखो यार ये जर्सी,
सुनो चुप हो जाओ
हाँ
उसूल वाली बंदी
अबे यार मत करो ना ऐसा।
Seemed like they were good to go. I
मैंने
mean, they
3000
got
रख
the
दिए
engine
तो
warmed up, they
मेरे हक
defrosted
के
the
Bet,
field
bet,
and
bet.
everything. It was off to a good start.
ठीक है हिसाब बराबर है
बट बनता है, मैं तो तुमको जर्सी के लिए दिया था ब्रो। दिस जर्सी इज स्पेशल ब्रो।
That was a good
नहीं
pun.
नहीं मैं तुमसे 6000 नहीं ले सकती
Look,
पट्टी का ऑफर मेरे हो गया।
स्कैम हो रहा है।
right
देख
now,
उसमें
I think they just don't
6.000
have a good
करके
answer. They still haven't found the odds.
6
ओए पर जर्सी तो लेनी होगी यार पुडरताई।
ले लूंगी आज जाके
There he goes.
ब्रो मिसेस लास्ट वर्ल्ड कप जर्सी ब्रो,
Headshot too.
गुड
Yeah,
कलेक्शन।
I need the I think to get that kill, but
Yeah.
तो तुमने वापस क्यों भेजा यार?
अरे ठीक है ना ले लूंगी आज
They're just-
जाके भाई
Completely
But it all
bamboozled right
सीन
now.
नहीं है कोई।
Okay.
मैंने मेरे हक के
second
ले
here for
लिए
Patman. Still too away from
Yeah.
that thrash online.
अपने हक के ले लिए।
जो मेरा है वो तेरा है।
चल
मुझे भी अपने हक की लड़ाई करनी पड़ेगी कोई
Very
बात नहीं
slow build. As door will be shut. Sparrow forced into the opening. Yotani
Raj bhai,
on
tum
that
tatti
one.
ka.
Gonna get himself on the board. And
Nahi, Raj
what
bhai.
a timing found for
Tum
Javi.
ओए
Oh,
ओए पहला राउंड
absolutely
आया।
saves him.
Spike planted.
पैटमैन ने निकाला
जर्सी बाय करके ही देता फिर। अरे एक दिन में थोड़ी ना आएगा, कल है मैच।
One charge away from two more critical ultimates being built up for Global Esports, starting to get that cycle very healthy.
एक जर्सी मुझे भी चामटी दूंगा।
As Jim
क्लच भाई की
Khelraay
500 दे दे,
have to
क्लच
drift
भाई को
away.
टट्टी देता हूँ 500 रुपए की मेरी पैक करके।
Got the money,
मैं
but
नहीं जानती भाई
again,
क्लियर जट
crash
गया
that
है
Armageddon.
थैंक यू
You know,
But
getting
अभी अपने
closer
को
to a
अकेले छोड़
showstopper,
दिया।
so no real way to try to play this one
नहीं,
out. But it looks like Javi is going to go on the hunt.
मैं आपके साथ था लड़ाई में पर आप मुझे अकेले छोड़ दिए
Okay,
क्लासिक
he's not close
एग्जांपल
enough. I don't know if Jim can heard that or not. I think he did. Or at least suspicious in that general direction, but Javi will not continue towards the
क्लच भाई की भी दे दे,
I
क्लच
mean,
भाई को
the-
टट्टी देता
The
हूँ।
conundrum you have as Global Esports is the money's pretty weak, so throwing over a gun would maybe feel a little bad. So they save. They get the first round win. It's brutal there for Autumn.
Pumpkin
I like the
क्या
idea.
मारा
You know, try to take that
चल,
tight
कोई
angle
match
early
देखो,
if you're
match
given that
देखते हैं।
space to counter that
Match
opportunity.
देखते
You just get
हैं।
outplayed. Oh,
That's how we got him. Okay.
Oh.
I thought he swung out and had the spot, but no, just has the read.
just spam the corner. Maybe caught a glimpse on the mini-map or something, but crazy good work.
2 walls versus 3. Run it back available for Cushy.
You're so close.
Oh boy, if a crunch gets ready to come through, you do have that convergent paths, but look at the lean here. Everybody more towards this B side of the map, and Global Esports ready to maybe strike to A, or at least want to contest for this A main orb. They have
आज
that
भाई
in hand,
इतना
trying to
खर्चा
come
हो
out ready.
ही रहा है तो ओए बस करो। कल सालों 10,000 का गिव अवे किया हूँ, 10,000 भी कम ही बोल रहा हूँ।
Autumn able to find Jemkin this time around. A bit of revenge for himself there in mid. Takes the cross cut out to safety. Meanwhile, gets caught up and over the top. Trying to get on an angle. From that lobby.
इधर
Here on
बैठा
the A
हूँ।
site. A plan to come in and a retake from this position. Probably going to prove to be damn difficult.
Especially because you
Nice
don't have
Javi,
that
nice
convergent
Javi.
paths.
Meanwhile,
Javi, nice. This skin is good, bro.
Sparrow watching for, but now going to be going a separate way. Immediately the shutdown is there. Cushy unable to find anything off of that. The thrash going to be built back up, jump to the corner, nothing going to be found.
अबे
The
यार,
crazy
कोई
guy,
aware
little
नहीं
flush
है
out
कि
too.
side
He's on
बंदा
path,
सकता
hopefully
है?
to take
How
it
is
down by
that
the nightfall.
possible?
Going across as Crystal finds one. Bates back away, but that's now the Armageddon online. Calls it in immediately.
Come on,
Shifts
bhai.
back to
Harvey
his
ka round
weapon,
hai. Harvey ka
Harvey.
round hai. He's
Ready to go
super
for the
late
second
and he
stab.
wins
We'll
it.
be
He
able to
wins
find
it.
it.
He wins it.
This is gonna be
Nice.
good.
But bro,
Two kills
how
found.
can he
Close
walk
out the round
inside and
here
get two
by
like
the
that?
IGL Global Esports rack up a second.
I got a
Very
little
good
bit
side.
dicey there for a second.
That was
Felt like
diabolical,
maybe
no?
Global Esports had given it away right as the Cosmic Divide is about to bloom. Nice timing for Autumn. And then Crazy Guy gets the ult to boot. But oh, Crystal right there to keep Cushy in check. And he gets another one,
Thank
gets
you
his
for the
ult.
two
I mean,
Jewel ka
that one
samosa
was
mere
a
bhai.
must-win for Global Esports with how much they invested into it.
Yeah, 3 ults invested. They do get 2 out of RRQ, but they still have 2 more to go.
Almost got a showstopper here, though. So, and again, it makes it a lot more comfortable for Global Esports if you can find Jemkin early, especially because that convergent path gets taken out. Clear the util. Autumn waiting with curveball in hand, or excuse me, Cushy. But Autumn is right behind Yudo there, thinking about trying to go for this peak.
Swinging out and shifting to the other side here.
Evading this.
अरे यार, उसे Phoenix spot हुआ था.
Yeah, just able to find Autumn. So operator now on the floor. Evolution again, not able to find
Way to
any
walk up कर
perfectly
रहे हैं.
value here yet. This Javi as well, worked down to 5.
ये मैप पे अटैक करना एक्चुअली
Critical
थोड़ा सा
advantage is
डायबोलिकल
built
तो
up
है.
already
मिड ही
for
करना
RRQ.
पड़ता है.
Stop this run back attempt from Global
कॉन्टैक्ट पे
Esports.
ओ कैमरा के कॉन्टैक्ट पे
Wish,
पुल
there's
अप.
the cam,
Wow,
and
he got
Crystal
one. That's
still
good.
High rolling. Is able to find Cushy.
Bit to A हो रहा है. लेकिन Javi 1 HP है.
30 seconds left.
Spare now watching this cross angle, but it's going to be Maniette taking that third kill
क्या
now.
crossfire
Chance
है
for an
भाई ये.
ace.
क्या beautiful
So very
crossfire है
low.
ये.
The swing coming in though, and Javi, Pelter up a shot, is able to take him down. Mosh going to be there at X-Pharaoh's feet, forces him back away. Some space going to be opened up for the plant to come through. Can they actually hold this line? Convergent path's going to be invested, and that's going to connect onto both players. And Hatman with a
कितना बड़ा
cursory
हाइड्रो
little
कैसे
glance
अटैक
to the
साइडेड मैप
left.
है भी ये.
It's above sitting his crosshair, can't get it back in time.
वही,
The cleanup is going to be
angles
there, so
इतने
3
ना
players
50
surviving. Lead very much maintained now, restretched by 3. Up to 3, I should say. So RRQ.
Mid explore ही नहीं कर रहे भाई.
Still looking very clean overall.
Yeah, this is just showing some of that
Same
veteran
com
presence
जो
from
G का
Maniette in
है,
this
हाइड्रा भाई
round.
जो सेम
Not
कॉम G
falling
का है.
because they're trying to
अगर
bait with
बैटमैन और
the
हावी
jump
लास्ट
peek
तक
there
जिंदा
and some
बचे तो
sound
प्लांट
cues
कैसे
to
करोगे
set up
भाई?
the operator for Autumn to go for that swing, and he's just holding the line
वो भी डिफेंड बहुत अच्छा
and then
करने वाला है.
immediately falling back to the A site and doing a phenomenal job denying Global Esports much. And it's so many of these rounds just feel like they come down to who's going to get that first kill, and then
let's go.
just kind of use that extra person advantage to keep scaling their way forward. So far, this Gecko hasn't found a ton of value in some of these early, fights that you're hoping to find in the mains. RRQ is being really difficult to read, like round after round. Like sometimes they'll challenge a space with the ops, sometimes it's tucked way back, sometimes they're going to try to set up for that flash play in the mid with Cushy, but this round they're being very, very patient. They spread the map so early with the Cypher util. It's covering so many bases for them. So it's just a matter of executing on some of those fights. Smoke will at least keep Jemkin backed off to get rid of the drone.
Stealth drone cleared out. No salvo to the side, but will be the dizzy up and over the top. Jemkin losing his sight.
Oh,
For a little bit of showstopper, gonna be
oh
called
my
out.
god, he got
Gonna be taking down
one.
showstopper into the corner. Maniette gonna be
No,
eliminated, but Cushy
bro.
forward
Good
in that
flash.
smoke. Able to find one, but nothing more. X-Pharaoh now backfilling the space.
2v3.
Into the neural depth, the ping reveal, the two players gonna be spotted out. Just waiting for the follow-up to try to find a little bit more, but won't be able to play off of that.
Molly भी नहीं है, stars भी नहीं है.
He found his wingman, was able to get the plan through, but X-Pharaoh slotting in. And just too many numbers. RRQ, again, overwhelming Global Esports. It just can't get into these sites.
Defensive map है मालूम. भाई
They're just
9-3
having
off होने
such
वाला है और
a
comeback
hard
होने वाला है
time
G का बाद में.
getting that util
G का
find
बाद
its
में comeback
mark.
होने वाला है.
Yep.
You're anticipating that, again, so many of these tight
Like
corners and
streaming
angles
video,
with the
guys,
Gecko
we're
are
streaming
going
of
to be
kick
cleared
as
by
well.
dizzies and
Fitness
things
में
like
link
that.
है.
It just
Night
doesn't
Market
really
video
matter.
कल आएगी.
Because RRQ's happy to play back and let Jemkin do his thing with the operator. They have the Phoenix for a response as well. It makes it tough because as RRQ, you can be patient with your util, force GE to reveal their hand, and then counterpunch really easily with the setup you have. And it's back onto an eco here for Global Esports, who are trying to find some way to salvage this half.
Just that Guardian And a ton of early damage. That is not decay. And Jemkin able to find the shot. But, okay, timing peak. Monyet coming away with one, but it's a clean shot from Autumn. The weapon going to be on the floor. Can they recover it? It looks to be no. Very apprehensive about that push forward to try to grab it. Meanwhile, Cushy still here, shoulder to shoulder alongside Jemkin, just maintaining control. His elbow position on the A. Swing in, and no, Crystal finding a good amount of damage, but eating plenty in response.
Spike down A.
He will now be the last one standing, and up the very long. Sparrow through the box, able to clean it up. 7-2. A lead secured already for this half, but with the way that RRQ are running, I mean, this could end up being a 9-3, a 10-2.
So Jewels ka
feel like
vada
that.
pav.
It's a nice shot. but
800 Jewels ka husky.
Again,
Thank
you're
you,
just
Anay.
not
Thank
able
you,
to take
Raj.
space. RRQ is doing such a good job of playing contained,
Anay bhai,
especially in the front of Garden
Argentina.
here. They do such a nice job of just working this back space on the site to make sure that can't really find any value. I'm a little surprised that part of GE's game plan with this comp isn't to be a little more B-heavy, be aggressive. But, well, this round maybe. Gonna have a couple ults again.
Cam to the corner. Otherwise, seeing nothing. Launch the backside again. The Cosmic Divide going to be called through. Armageddon blocking off.
अबे यार ये X0 का position बहुत अच्छा है मालूम.
Back is going to be sent through. Cushy able to avoid the stuns. Tries to go forward into the smoke, but Hobby will be able to hound him down. Denying value off that one, but Yuton just drifting over towards Profit. Crazy guy has massacred 3.
One enemy remaining.
Round
It's
over.
just Hobby.
After using like
Locked
100
away.
ultimates.
The enemy Cosmic Divide there. And one hell of a crossfire. He'll actually still get a dink there on that Cushy, but nothing more. That is a flawless round. RRQ.
Crossfire इतना strong
I think they've done their homework here, Babyton.
It feels that way, doesn't it? This is ridiculously clean. Something gets lost in the sauce here for Global Esports, though. This crazy guy just gets like a bunch of players not even looking at him. Okay, that one, whatever. Oh, that I see Yudotan at a turn to try to fight. They're just not really ready. It's just very chaotic in the post plans.
भाई आज मेरा भाई का बर्थडे प्लीज विश हिम आपको बहुत बड़ा फैन है सुशी सुशी भाई का बर्थडे आज
And the Tejo all the Armageddon
are you
invested.
there?
So
What the hell?
Patman's into a thrash. He's got a rifle. Crazy guy's got another Nightfall.
There.
And you are in trouble.
I mean, Jemkin has had an operator since round 3.
Yep.
They've never
सुशी
been
भाई are
able
you
to
there
really
in the
get this out
chat
of his
नहीं है तो ये
Always
क्यों बोल
been
रहा है
carried
ऐसा
over. They've got the money. It's a good shutdown though, and Jemkin, oddly
Wait.
enough, not going to be
सुशी के ऊपर
prepared to try to get that
pick निकला
exit.
है
So okay, a decent start to the round. Still just Sheriffs though. How much more can they find? They're leaning in towards just Monyet on the A site. A window of opportunities. He is put himself at risk, but still will be able to find Yudotan.
स्पाइक बी की तरफ जा रहा है
Tough.
इन आरआरक्यू को स्मेल आ रही है बी जा रहे लोग
It's a great timing on that Nightfall. It's going to confirm some presence. That's going to keep giving them the confidence to scale forward in mid. You had the operator to cover X-Pharaoh's push-up. So he's going to be hearing a lot of this. They should be rotating into this position pretty quickly, so Crazy Guy just going to try to delay with the C's.
Still able to hold his own. Tucks back over to drop. Quite a bit of damage suffered there, but Tripwire going to be cleared out. But what a hot
यार
reveal.
recon डाला इसने
So not going to be bangable. So
तीनों
they're trying to
reveal
flush
हुए
him out, but Monyet
beautiful
there.
shot
Up over the top. The door never shut. But
2v3
Crystal's one
guns
reply.
नहीं
Here
है
comes the
flank आ
backstab
गया
of
है
Sparrow. Arriving and will quickly spot this out. Reestablishes the spray.
बिग हाफ हो गया
Gets
यार
the kill. Thrifty's
लाइक करने के लिए
not
बोलो ओए
allowed.
लाइक करो
Operator again. Back into the hands of Jemkin.
लाइक करो दोस्तों
Never losing out on it, as it's going to be 9-2.
कजिन है तुम्हारा अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा
Yeah, I just love the ideas from RRQ on this map. Their coordination is so good right now. The push and pull, you know, even though they lose a player in the opening of the round there, it's a
भाई
really good
तुम्हारी
idea.
favorite
Bait
top
and switch
7
off
phantom
of,
skins
you know,
top
contact from the
7
operator into a curveball, and that's a
7
lot of
मेरे
what they're
पास
doing. I mean,
total होगी
Monyet
भाई
also just out in the open, winning a lot of big battles, has been huge for RRQ. So a step up in a lot of different ways for them.
Pilsky was talking about wanting to see Mania back on that neon, how he's so at home in those moments.
PT में चल रही है
I think he's right at home on the Astra. This is where this man set the kill record on Split previously.
9-3 से comeback
He was
आएगा.
playing this one.
9-3 से comeback.
He was looking right as
I feel like map 3.
Ah, he's so sharp right
Cause
now.
you know what time it is?
Again, Patman still has...
This is a bit all...
4,000 rupees super chat from out to velocity.
This is gonna have to be space offered up.
Just to say a freaking hi!
Able to find one, finds
Oh
himself
my
another.
god,
Manya
Urotan with the
pushing,
spam
taken
getting
straight,
2 down.
caught through the smokes.
सामने वाले ओडिन चला रहे थे, इसने बैंडल से उड़ा दिया 2 जन को स्पैम में.
There.
4 freaking 1,000 rupees on super chat. Bro, that's big. That's big like clutch wise. Height.
Check for his backside, Urotan. Yeah, just crossfire angle set up. Now the neural depth going to be invested. Swing in, crazy guy,
God,
one to
no.
find Patman down.
3v3.
Flop the weaponry. Jemkin on that check, sends out the saturate.
Pull it.
And now the C's as well.
Okay.
Blocking them off. It's already been held down. Crazy guy scaled forward. He's got a shorty. They're just body blocking it. They hold it. It's 10-2. Highway robbery.
Bruh. Thank you so much, Ultimate Velocity.
I mean, that is
for the
candy
huge
from a baby. They cannot fight
rupees.
back.
No, I mean, and you think, okay, well, finally, the luck goes GE's way there. Urotan gets 2 for the spray and the smoke. But then he goes
some
on
WWF
a, I'd
in
say,
the
very
chat.
ill-advised walkabout.
Halftime.
You know,
क्या? What is too big?
that
Your
scene
ass.
from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia
Oh, God.
when Mac and Charlie are just beating up children. That's what that round felt like.
Thank you so much. Ultimate Velocity मेरे भाई. Crazy. अबे यार ये क्या चैट चल रही है बेकार सी. रिफंड करेगा, ये करेगा, वो करेगा. अरे यार, thank you बोल दो उससे अच्छा यार. That's such a big super chat, bro.
So this defender side going to have to match.
Means a lot,
Now
मेरे
for
भाई.
Global Esports. Sure, it wasn't, their pick initially, but man, RRQ is really solid on this map. I love the theory they've got.
Urotan AC.
I really like the Phoenix on this map. The Astra seems solid. I'm in on the Fade always on this map. As soon as I saw this map, I
Army
thought,
dress
man,
है.
Fade's gonna be really good here.
हाँ बे कोरिया आर्मी.
The Waylay, I'm not like. It's fine, and the way Jemkin plays, it's fine.
वो भी पैटमैन को सलाम ठोकने आए हैं.
Kind of that to me is more just person dependent. Like who's piloting the agent is going to be more impactful. If you want to, you could run Jet here. You could run
पैटमैन भाई 2000 आगे चल रहे हैं.
totally fine.
Right.
Frankly, most of the duelists are.
समझ रहे हो जितने राउंड आए उतने पैटमैन मारा है.
Except for Yoru, I guess. But that's just
2-11.
noises.
Legendary Evan Pasha, thank you for the response. Welcome back to the big gang.
Exactly.
Until they change it up and do
They
something
will. No,
equally.
they're.
ओए अभी जी defense कर रही है. Will this be a comeback, chat?
Well, contact over towards Xfero. Big push out.
Xfero ने 2 तो spot कर लिया.
Main. Nothing else going to be spotted though, and that's got Global Esports scratching their head, saying, "Okay, well it's the Cypher. He's probably solo lurking." So now they check over towards mid. They're not full committing on a rotation to A, so are going to be near enough by, and now the footsteps as well are going to be heard. So okay, Jig is up.
Callings from RRQ.
Things away here. Jemkin going for the up and over into the immediate refract, and Cushy immediately dispatched. 3 shots through the smoke. Urotan able to find him.
That is pretty easily thwarted. I mean, you're looking for a timing there off of a fast pivot from Global Esports.
Spike
but
अभी
they
A
don't
की तरफ
really
जाएगा.
fully commit to it.
लेकिन G
Go for like
4
a
जन
mid
B की तरफ. Will they rotate?
It's just not that far.
Wait, Spike is
compared
going
to
back
what
B.
The attackers have to go through
What
to
are
get
they
back
doing?
towards that B side, but they're going to try it again.
अभी
They're gonna
पैटमैन
find
पे
out
तो
the hard
फ्लैश
way.
भी आ गया है.
Not much
ओए
has changed.
पैटमैन आगे जा रहा है फ्लैश करने. ओए मरमत ओए.
Dizzy over the top, quick clear.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds. They have to come B now.
25 seconds remaining in the round.
Nice.
Urotan able to find another. Jemkin's going to be taken down.
Nice.
Eliminated, and that should be that second pistol going the way of Global Esports yet again. Unless Manya can do something absolutely insane. And he make it so damn
Wait,
close.
क्यों मार रहा है ऐसा?
मेरे को तो लगा था भाई XG blood.
10-3, RRQ still very cozy in this lead, but another pistol goes over to Global.
I mean, this just came down to who's going to outguess who on the rotations, more or less. I mean, yeah, sure, Yudotan spamming through the smokes again. Gets another nice opening kill to stall RRQ out, but really this was just a good read
ये
on the
super chat
pivots.
कितनी की मिली है हर्ष भाई?
You know, just kind of
11,000.
attempted rehyt after rehyt for RRQ.
11,000 Google Pay पे.
They're going to maybe try
समर्थ भाई ने
a
किया.
different approach towards the A side. Going to be greeted by potential Yudotan with a Phantom, as well as Hobby with a Bulldog. But they found the weak side. You're going to get an orb.
Hobby just trying to play delay. Off that Prowler, meanwhile, Xpero lurking forward, but ooh, jump peek. I'm not sure if he was, well, he certainly has been spotted now. Trying to get the right clicks through, but Patman able to hold his own, keeps that Bulldog in hand. Meanwhile, Hobby, to try to clear them out of the sight, will eventually be overwhelmed, but got a good amount of damage in. Everyone quite low. Yudotan will be able to find the one. Come on, yet. There's going to be sprayed down through the smoke yet again. So Diffuse to come in, 4 players surviving, key weaponry carried over. Global Esports getting the exact start that they need for the second half.
And that gives them the showstopper off that defuse for
और बेटा
Yudotan.
इग्नोर किया.
So he's
तू तब से बेशरम
in a
इमॉर्टल
great
नहीं
position
जाना
now
लिख
to
रहा है.
convert
इसको
a
क्या रिप्लाई करूं?
bonus of their
पद्दू?
own for Global Esports. Saw it for RRQ. It's gonna come here on the other side as well. That's
How did you meet Khelraay in life?
Who's got that right click from
I
the
was in a
classic.
restaurant. He was sitting
They smoke this and they go out, okay?
opposite to me, and then we sat together, talked for hours,
Couple
and
Bulldogs.
then the rest is history.
Phantom, Guardian, Hobby with just a
10-4, buy round versus buy round.
But
Let's go.
so nerve-wracking is RRQ.
Oh, sorry, buy round versus bonus.
Looking to try to see if they could catch RRQ going out early for that showstopper. Instead, Yudo's just going to stay tucked in that corner. But RRQ so far wants to try to create a little bit more interest in other parts of the map. They're going to close the mid door. Let's try to cut off some of that vision, some of those angles. And pivot over towards the A side, it looks like, and onto Autumn, potentially. Just a Bulldog available, but he's got a little bit of that util there. Maybe help him out. Nice the cross cut in the backside.
Oh, shit, bro, that was close.
We'll just take that. Quick exit, space opened up. Fast take here for RRQ. Showstopper still going to be in the back pocket, though. Yudotan might just rip it off the start here to try to get this retake
Oh, Yudo
going.
ult करने वाला है सिटी से.
इतने से ही round
खुशी को
में
मार दे
खींच
बस.
लिया अपना.
Fight forward, putting himself out on an island. Clear the wingman, curveball to the side. The showstopper going to be lobbed in. Direct shot, cushy deb, but Jemkin finds another. Oh my God, fade away from Monye. Took him a double take to find Hobby, but cleans up the kill with relative
Nah,
ease.
bro, nah, bro.
Push out into
नहीं
the
यार,
open
ये
from all of these players one
bonus
by
निकाल
one.
देते ना.
Bonus करना
मजा आ जाता.
जरूरी
See if he can find a little bit more damage, but
हाँ.
he will not yet.
Actually वे क्या मारा मुनिया भाई.
Gets himself another
को देखो.
frag
हाँ
round
ना,
as
भाई, कुछ
RRQ
भी
moves
मार
up
रहा
to
है.
11.
I mean, he's just been
14-8.
incredible. It feels
और
like
इस
everything
वेलोसिटी का
Monye
चैट पर.
looks
ये
at is going to
4K में
die
से
with that
500
Phantom
रुपए
in his
दे देना
hands. He's
Khelraay
been
को.
so on point. Oh, Jemkin there. Taking down Autumn through the smoke. I mean, you can see how important it is kind of contest these smoke chokes. Nasty work.
I know already. That's why I want to keep the flash, you know?
Now, very important round for Global Esports. Get the operator and their economy invested into this to try to turn things into their favor.
Heavy stack. Ready to try to swing into this one. The Prowler leading forward.
Thank you Atme bhai, thank you.
RRQ and see if they can
For the
move this
huge
round
4K
up, get
bhai.
themselves to that 12th and final.
Aye. Cap. Push wall the left, now.
Okay. One window, okay, boys?
Come.
Or in right side.
Right, left.
Nice one, Udo! Nice one, Udo!
माँ कसम.
They fought mid.
Comms
Don't give him a
curse.
civil ult next.
I just love their reaction to that. What the? Oops.
Well,
Pallu, thank you for the 29 months,
can
baby.
they get the ace?
How you doing?
I mean, you're just going to try to save as Xpharaoh now.
You would think.
Shot.
We'll swing through. Okay, Flawless going to be found here by Global Esports. Then RRQ moving up to 12.
Let's go 11-5.
Line here is economy is going to be a bit shaky for RRQ.
Yeah, so
Still have a good amount of breathing room.
Yeah, for sure. You know, a thrifty would be amazing, but the real thing you're going to be gunning for, and I wouldn't be surprised that maybe we see a timeout after this round, is you should be coming into some ult cycles after this round. So maybe if you get a couple kills, you could even come into them this round with where Cushy and Jemkin are at.
Missile deployed. Oh, looking for that up and over. The flash going to be connecting. And Jemkin able to find 2 with a stinger. What a break of this defensive hold.
भाई मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है
सिर्फ 500 में जो quickly joining in alongside him.
क्या हगरे
well situated. The
1000 नहीं मिलोगे
क्यों 1000
क्यों भाई 1000 मिले थे ना
दो बार already operating in front of the
दो बार नहीं
grabbed of that operator. Because she gives the ult over just to try to secure the round win.
ऐसा ही पोटैटो दाई को दिया है पोटैटो दाई को डबल दिया है ठीक है
Trying to buy some space.
तो मतलब भाई को हक्का तो दो
Will end up falling.
ओए दिए दिया ना
Through the boom bot, able to find one.
Why
Yutan
you
to follow up suddenly. They're right back into this. It's just stingers.
वापस आ गया
Yutan
कैसे
gets
निकाल
himself
दिए अल्टा
another
क्या इसका
showstopper as Maniet.
Bro how
Well
did
done,
they
how
win
did
this?
they somehow,
How
some
did they
way.
win this?
Global Esports managed to get themselves back into this one.
How did they win this?
That's crazy. I thought we were going up to map point for sure. And we were looking at Breeze
भाई 5 किल पे
as
थे
a
3 राउंड
almost
Go
certainty.
Guru, thank you so much.
पिस्टल राउंड में मतलब
Okay. Oh, what a flash.
तुमकिन क्या दिया था
I mean, still a great effort, but you've invested 2 ults into this as RRQ. The right back and the Cosmic Divide both committed. And suddenly that hurts a hell of a lot more. You get the showstopper.
Thank you so much Harsh Go Survive with the 10 rupee on Google Pay. ये ले तेरे साइज का UPI अब खुश अच्छा बेशरम
So
10 रुपए का
I
बढ़िया
expected
साइज का
Jovi's going to have this timeout, but not kind of the things in the
Someone
sort of
buy thank you for the
tools to play with that I
450
was expecting
rupees
for him
on
to be able to
Super
talk
Chat.
about.
Thank you so
Because
much.
it started so well, and I
Hello,
totally agree with them. Invest in those ults. You should.
खाना खा के बैठ गया भाई
Establish that
stream
kind of an advantage. I mean, you get an operator into Jemkin's
Thank you
hands.
for the huge
You should be feeling pretty comfy for Yudotan. All of a sudden, it's just been explosive. He's up to 17 kills now. Just feels like every round is a multi-kill for him.
Yeah, I mean, he was completely absent at the start of this. And now he is just right back up at the top of the scoreboard. The fact that he's been able to leapfrog over Jemkin, over Xpharaoh.
I don't think so.
Just shows how incredibly well
Is
he's
it
been playing in the
comebackable,
second
Jack?
half. The cartoon corner over here. Family Guy to SpongeBob.
I like it.
What's next? Simpsons?
Heck yeah. Let's
American
do that.
Dad?
Let's do it.
Okay. Timeout. Is this going to be enough?
Xpharaoh. Okay. Had the cage there. Has the prowler, so he's okay. I was a little worried there for him for a second. How about X-Men? X-Men 97.
Sure.
Really good.
Really
down.
Some damage out. Cushy.
Oh, nice one by.
Low. Heals quickly, having to come through.
Spike is going towards A.
Batman
का ult है retake के लिए.
Deep into enemy lines at this point. Shoulder to shoulder though. It's with Yudotan.
Bro, Yudotan is
You want to be
shooting.
going up against at the moment.
Okay, 3 चंद already A पे है.
Down
G
nice and
के.
early.
What's the plan here now? Convergent Paths is in a really weird spot in this 2-2 split. You have to clear Autumn effectively.
Oh, yeah.
Damage found, Crazy Guy to 70. Meanwhile,
shot.
Maniet eliminated.
Oh!
Still forward on the site. They're trying to flush him out. They have enough
अबे
space.
घूम के आ गया. Nice trade.
Bobby there's that second layer. Catches Xpharaoh just when he thinks that he's fine.
नहीं यार ये kill नहीं देना था.
Reposition.
4v2 रहता. अभी जमकिन का ult है.
Crash gonna be sent, looking for the catch.
Ooh.
Won't be able to have it. Jemkin pushing forward, gets himself past that paint shell. But a lot of this resting on his
नहीं
shoulders.
यार क्या siege डाला है भाई
Not
उसने.
in position. Meanwhile, Crazy Guy, okay, takes it into his own hands.
शी रे ये
Closes
round
out
था
those
बंटा
two
ये
remaining
4v2
kills.
था.
As Jemkin once again says thank you very much for the operator.
भाई जेमकिन के पास
RRQ.
कितना ही
The timeout
util
call
है
ends
फिर
up
भी वो जिंदा
working. It
बचा.
starts getting a bit shaky. They make it up the map point.
They really wanted that mid space, and even though
उसने तो
Cushy gives
Gecko
his
ult भी
life to the
dodge कर
cause,
दिया
they're
बे.
able to double down on that because he's gotten so deep. Get 2 extra players there, create that extra angle. I got a little worried when
Shade
Autumn
हो
got
गया,
that
shade.
first kill. It's a 2v3 though,
No.
that they're able to convert. They're giving themselves a really good shout into this. It's going to take 6 in a row for GE. Certainly feels very challenging. You know, wouldn't be too surprised to see them get a couple here, but I mean, Jemkin operator again. So much forward space being taken.
One away from having that Armageddon. I'd love to get that online if Crystal, but you're just saddled with playing backside of B. Stealth drone quickly going to be cleared out. Quick repositions coming through. Global Esports very convinced that this is going to be the site exec. It's an up and over from Jemkin. A bit of damage going to be suffered from that salvo.
Oh my God, Crystal.
Find him through the smoke. Armageddon now online. You have to be reconsidering this one if you're RRQ.
Armageddon.
Pulls it through. Cushy. Isolated back sight. Trying to scale forward, but Autumn has him dead. We'll run it back to try to assist now. Looking to re-swing, repositioning. Sparrow now the one stranded. Paint Shell to push it forward. Can't find a transfer. And Crazy Guy with spike in hand, holding on to an operator. We'll just have to try to tuck away and start assessing what he wants to do in the next round.
I think this was just kind of
Third
a
map
little
it
bit
is.
of an overcommit from RRQ. I mean, there was so much util dumped at that front door. You knew for sure the Tejo and the Gecko were there.
Yeah, either से
Obviously, you're not
comebackable. I
entirely
don't
sure
think
where
so.
the
यार
Astra
भाई.
is ever, but you know, with both those initiators, there was so much ability to stall you out. You know, you're thinking,
And the
okay,
points.
well,
क्या points का ये था?
we've got the Phoenix, we've got the
You get
Waylay,
to,
you know, Jemkin's going to create
yes.
space.
Oh,
and then
okay,
Crystal
okay.
just, even though it's a Phantom that Jemkin's spraying with, he's still able to just lock on and take him out. So that's all that space so quickly denied, and then the Armageddon's there, and then you're just really stalled. I think just a little too aggressive here.
एक और time out
from
लेगी क्या लोग?
RRQ after all that early util spam. Should have given you pretty decent info. Just tried to commit and see if you could brute force your way through.
भाई बहुत ज़्यादा defense में angles है भाई ये map पे. बहुत ज़्यादा.
Okay.
Rough buy. Crazy Guy. Found earlier value with the Sheriff. See if he can do it again. Plenty of other firepower alongside this.
ये अगर हार गए ना RRQ तो उन पे pressure मजबूत बनेगा.
Different angles.
Deep hunt,
नहीं,
though,
actually,
doesn't get deep enough to check
3
Autumn's
rounds
position,
back
so
to
that's
back
gonna be
जीतने अभी G
the
को.
unknown.
तो फिर comeback on है.
All you know is they didn't push
फिर
out into mid,
चौथा
really.
eco आ जाएगा उनका.
So it's just kind of the waiting game. I think GE happy to play that right now. Are getting a pretty good read on this though. Pat's already over. Has that mosh there, so I'd like to see RRQ, yeah, try something a little bit different. Maybe keep a player here to try to sell a fake. Maybe just leave Jemkin with the operator or something, but
Something that Proud to mid again to try to cause any kind of distraction they can get. Boombot not making any contact. Just keeping things quiet.
एक बस आर्ट से आ रहा है. आर्ट बोल रहा हूँ.
Trying to see if
Link
they
से आ रहा
drawn any
है.
attention
और
off
एक
of
side
A,
पे.
but
बाकी के side पे.
Esports, they're keeping 3 players here.
They tried faking B from mid. But I don't think so it's working. 3 जन अभी भी G के A पे ही है.
Layered into the front, the wingman at the ready as well. Autumn just checking to see if there's going to be any crunch. Doesn't see any flanks now. Shifts over, staring in towards main, looking for a target. Yutan going to be able to find one, but Kush trades it out. Finds another one. Observers, hello. Can we look at the Phoenix? Time now running low. Crazy Guy going to fall. The spike on the floor. Xparrow eliminated. And it looks like maybe they just waited too long to try to strike.
Nice!
On the floor, just doesn't have the time.
What a round!
Would have to try to kill them all.
What a round!
Holy
Holy shit!
Global Esports.
Come back. There's a comeback. 2-0.
Holy
Not yet.
shit!
But again, it's kind of similar scenes here. And RRQ's response compared to what they did over on the B side is to just wait longer. Even though a little bit of a fake is attempted to be sold by Crazy Guy, I will say that he threw that Prowler over.
Bro, उसने क्या dodge किया Xpiro का shot.
You know, GE's happy to just assume that they're going to double down on those hits. So now you're kind of
Good
in a
freaking
tunnel
round.
shot caller is RRQ. Trying to get the good conditioning set up. Trying to trick them, and he's been pretty steady about
ये राउंड जीतना है, उसके अगला राउंड जीतना है बस.
Oh boy.
65. Get what they wanted, which is the orb to the Phoenix.
I'll be curious if, assuming that RRQ can't convert this Thrifty for the win, but if Jovi takes another timeout, gonna be getting into that nightfall.
Jovi में
Batman will be able to find the one.
कहना चाहूँ.
Saturate, not able to get far enough to the side to actually clip him. Meanwhile, Crystal sending out a shot, letting him know all these angles covered.
उसको गेको कौन खेल रहा है? क्रिस्टल ये खेल रहा है. ओ नहीं, पैटमैन खेल रहा है.
Turn to that one, and suddenly there's another player in that position. So
तेजू को बस हगना नहीं था, and Crystal got 2. That's good.
And Xpero, I mean, you need to die.
Jovi back.
30 seconds
It's like
left.
Batman, maybe the one wanting to try to take this charge for himself, get halfway to the Thrash.
Flawless.
Will be able to do so. Flawless fashion for Global Esports. 3 rounds away. Trying to send this into overtime. Exactly where RRQ got to on Sunset. Back into a bye. Neural depth as well as that nightfall isn't enough to close the map.
Yeah, I would really like to see a timeout though. It's a good opportunity to take one, unless, I mean, I suppose you could be saving it for that 11th round, but
You took.
Yeah.
they're still very, very clean. And nope, they're just going to let it ride. Trust that the players have this.
G get to 11 rounds का prediction चल रहा है chat. Kick पे check करो pin message.
Although you are going to use the evolution early.
G get to 11 rounds only if they win this round.
Cleared out.
Yeah.
Crystal just trying to play
This is the most important round of the game.
This is looking like maybe a mid-crunch.
Mid to B split हो रहा है. ये ult में कोई फंसा तो नहीं?
I agree Clutch भाई, ये हो सकता है defense sided ज़्यादा.
That approach, Wingman's
जिस
ready as
हिसाब
well.
से
The
game
cage
चल
gonna be
रहा है,
sent.
दोनों team का defense.
Oh my god, Autumn, nice one, Patman.
First of all, Patman
10 to half just saying.
saturated into that corner, but still
Nice.
getting
Nice.
swapped. He finds himself another cushy, eliminated
Big
the operator.
kids.
Catches crazy guy.
Nice.
And RRQ
Big,
are
big,
looking
big.
like they have
Big,
run
big,
out
big.
of
ये gun
options,
save
run
नहीं
out of
होनी चाहिए.
ideas. The nightfall to no avail.
Someone save RRQ भाई. Gun का तो पता
Sparrow
है.
being hunted, tripwire. Ends up getting caught. Yurutan sprinting around the corner.
Yo.
Enough.
All right.
Nothing going to be saved. It's another flawless Global Esports.
अगर अभी eco हार
2
गए ना
more
जी.
rounds to go to send this to OT.
Pat does phenomenal work in this round. Him and the Tejo just completely shut down that extra angle, trying to be creative.
13-11 होगा मेरे हिसाब से.
And then that buys enough time for Javi to get into position to set up the crossfire. You've still got that op holding the front door, and RRQ's never able to clear that either.
Timeout.
Now the timeout is
ले
there.
लिए बे.
You've got a lot less, again, to kind of work with here. As Jovi, he did nice in the last one.
भाई
to
कोई
get the round
anime
win
वाला
for RRQ, but
गाना
then
लगा दिए ले.
GE was right back to business.
L.
Deep thinking में गया ना anime.
They just need 2 more in a row.
L.
Giving them the confidence you've been
L बोले तो.
L मतलब
them
अबे
the-
detective L
the
बे.
hope here.
I mean,
नहीं
given
देखा
the
L किरा,
honor
तुमने
of
Death Note नहीं देखी
next
है?
one.
बस L.
Death Note is like
बस उधर तक
basic,
देखा है भाई.
Right.
basic anime.
Realistically,
जहाँ तक L का काम 25 होता है उधर तक ही देखा है.
only got
हाँ, उसके आगे नहीं देखा.
4
उसके
solid
बाद
chances.
इंटरेस्ट उड़ गया और अब तक
Haven't
देखा ही नहीं पूरा.
वो जो पकड़ाता है भाई तब तो
really been
चुम्मी
seen
ना वो
today.
आता है ना
They've
छोटा
got
बच्चा
4
क्या नाम है उसका
RRQ
भूल गया
side
मैं.
of
हाँ
things.
बता दो अभी पूरा मेरे को. देखूंगा ना यार
Actually,
कभी
I
तो.
agree भाई. L पकड़ा जाता है.
While it looked rough and it wasn't really
नहीं
finding
हैदराबाद जो
value
L
on
का
the
बदला
attacker
लेने आता है
side,
ना ब्रो.
from the
Or
defense,
smart.
I'm starting to kind of see, the get-go a little bit here.
Kira की
The amount of
fielding से.
delay that you're getting from Patman with this
Yep.
is pretty damn strong.
It's
तो
pretty
उसके बाद में
nuts.
One Piece
It
शुरू
allows
किया ना मैंने
for
तो अब
these
तक वही
fast
चल रहा है.
rotations.
One Piece शुरू किया.
Global Esports has been able to really just make the choke so nasty. I mean,
भाई
Yeah,
जेमकिन
yeah.
डाइव करने वाला है मुंह पे.
plus the Astra.
ये राउंड कौन मारेगा पता है भाई? क्रिस्टल.
A main and B
देखो.
main entrances so
Crystal
अगर
और
नहीं
Autumn का
मारा
round है.
ना.
trying to fish for a little bit of info there, but or actually sell a bit of a fake, but
मैंने देखा.
they've got this red.
Dash in,
अरे.
trip down, spot on the one, but Javi able
Nice
to
one
find
Avi.
leads through the smoke either way. It's another
Nice
kill
one,
for Javi.
nice
Monyet
one,
now
nice
eliminating
one.
Xpero. Going to be taken
Arre,
down.
nice
Javi
one,
is just
Ray.
tearing them
Javi
to
था,
bits
Javi था.
as it's going to be another
11
flawless.
हो गया.
ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है, ये राउंड सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है,
found
सबसे ज्यादा,
rejected, but
सबसे
not
ज्यादा.
more.
अबे यार उनके अल्ट्स बहुत है यार.
अरे हमारे देखो
More
भाई.
to go. And this is from a 2
उनके
and
कौन
10
से अल्ट्स है
half.
बे?
हाँ बे. सिर्फ
हमारे
खुशी का अल्ट है.
It's just hard to imagine that we'd have two back-to-back 10-2 halves, but we're on the cusp of that being the case.
One enemy remaining.
Javi, absolutely nasty there. Him and Pat. And yeah, now he's got the thrash.
Bro, actually,
Just about to mention that, and he's got another
10 to half है ये
Having a
वापस.
showstopper as
तो बोल
well.
रहा हूँ.
They're
Double
gonna have
up?
double up. I mean, this is just. I mean, it's gonna be ass. That's, I like to try to play into this. It's just
अरे
gonna
माँ
suck.
घुस गए ले, लग
Fine,
गए, लग गए,
we'll
लग
peel
गए,
back
लग
some of
गए.
that pressure, denying the sight lines
नहीं
away.
अभी तक नहीं लगे, अभी तक नहीं लगे देखो.
See how it
Retake
ends up
हो नहीं
looking
पाता
for
भाई
the
अपने से.
retake is cushy. We'll jump around the
I'll
back.
take
We'll
over,
be able to
retake
spot out one.
Last time भी था.
Okay, they had
अभी
guns
देखो
as
ना,
well.
यूरोटान
Yeah,
की
it has a
अल्ट
backup.
रेडी हुआ.
Okay. This
Yep.
becomes, in fact, I think this ends up becoming a little bit better for RRQ.
Yes.
With the double up, especially, can't try to play into that one. Cushy, oh boy, salvo out of
उसके
speed.
ऊपर मिसाइल
बच
डाल
गया
दी.
वो,
Up
बच
through the
गया.
gap in the door.
नहीं.
Showstopper
मर
still
गया.
going to be available. The Phoenix eliminated. Crazy guy able to hold his own despite that. And Unaton bips it. Nothing found off the Showstopper. But
Nice.
Javi still fighting back for a little bit more. Gets him back into an advantage
Javi,
position.
please, Javi, please,
Monyet
Javi,
trying to set
win
the
this
grab
shit,
well.
bro.
Xpero trying to hold this
Nice.
door. He cannot. And now Monyet. A 1v2. The defuse
They won it,
being
they won it.
stuck.
Oh
And
my
Javi
Javi!
gets the 3K.
Javi!
Breaks his way back
Wait.
into the site in Global Esports.
Javi!
They pushed it all the way to overtime.
Absolute madness. Just crazy stuff. Crazy guy there.
Back in the other
That was
defense
nice.
side.
I mean, this is a great
Oh,
little trap play.
so-
The thrash into the salvos. Nice combo.
One enemy remaining.
दूसरी बार हावी ने लिंक से
Trap up
बचाया
there
है
in the
राउंड.
corner. Yudo whiffs on the Showstopper, and you think, oh boy.
Yo, this
Might
guy.
just be it. That
Oh,
might just be
talk
map
come
3.
back.
Huge.
Holy shit.
Now we go for
Holy
the
shit.
overtime.
Rishid
Global Esports
भाई,
starting
thank
on
you for
the
the
attacker
30
side.
rupees on Google पे मेरे
Both
भाई.
teams Only 2 rounds.
What a game, what a game,
Chimkin
what a
off.
game.
Was all they were able to find.
आज भाई imagine अब सब defense round ही जीत रहे हैं.
Between the two, GE's comp actually should have a little bit more legs on this attacker side with so many
2020
pieces of
incoming.
util to clear space between your two initiators.
क्या बोले हेड में?
2020.
The scary thing is that now you've got Unaton warmed up.
Right.
That Showstopper, obviously, a whiff, but still able to find the round.
मेरे को उधर लगा भाई वो
Rifle's
ult
been a hell of a lot
मिस
cleaner
हुआ
so
ना
far.
उड़तान का.
Strep's gonna be
Very
intercepted by
खत्म.
one. Crazy guy trying to tuck back. Gets stunned up there for a brief moment. Meanwhile, Xpero, paint shell layered in at his feet. He's going to be rerouted.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
भाई खाली साइड है, retake मत करने दो.
Unaton spam down to 7. Mosh does get chucked through.
Drop
so
expect
far.
करो भाई, उन लोग को पसंद है खेलना.
Kills found from either side.
Okay, he's gonna prolo this.
It's going to have to be much cleaner this time for Global Esports.
They're still quite far away. Just with an operator in hand. Cam with a spot on the one, but Patman able to find Cushy, finds Monyet.
Oh,
The thrash
he's
online
tapping them and ulting now.
Quickly will get
ठीक
cleared
है,
out.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
And their work cut out for them.
Um,
Xpero able to displace
कोई
him.
बात नहीं. Yo, Vito on a big lurk.
Unaton still dangerously low.
Full अच्छे से time करना
Skirt
पड़ेगा.
around the back.
नहीं.
Gonna get onto a
Nice.
flank. He cannot do so, but Diffuser going to be
आराम से,
interrupted.
आराम से.
Crazy guy will fall. The
नहीं,
push forward.
he's low
Xpero
HP
trying to take this
though.
into his own hands.
Nice,
Final
bro,
salvo
good
going to be
luck.
sent out. The neural depth going to be
Last guys,
revealed.
1 HP.
Xpero would have to be an ace.
Stun है, stun है, stun है. Stun से ही मर जाएगा.
Tapping the defuse, the jump. The stun would even kill
Oh,
him.
let's
It's going to be
freaking
Christmas
go,
fire
bye.
timing.
Let's freaking
Global
go,
Esports.
bye.
Match point in their hands.
What a nicely
Unthinkable.
timed lurk.
Absolutely unthinkable. And credit to Xpero. He almost pulls off one of the best clutches we've ever seen from
बड़े
him.
kills मारे यार
Pat
भाई.
this time getting tons of value
Tap
here.
tap किया भाई
Able
उसने
to
तो.
clear some space. Able to make Crazy Guy really uncomfortable, and then a
भाई
good
जी
nade
के
to
साथ यही
back
तो हो रहा
Xpero
था.
off.
3 लोग मेन खेल रहे हैं
From
इनके.
that top
पैटमैन को
angle.
अकेला साइड छोड़ा था.
Initially on the way into the site, a
लास्ट
good
टाइम
smoke,
पैटमैन
so
इस
I
बार
really
मारा
like that.
तो मर जा रहा था.
Set up on the play from Global. Again, those
भाई
post
और
plays feel a
लर्क भी
little
अच्छा था
uncomfortable,
ऑटम का. वो बड़ा
Get
किल
there.
निकाला उसने.
ऑटम लर्क भी था इस बार.
Yeah.
पहले लर्क
Have to find the win here from the attacker side. No timeout called.
भाई अभी defense.
I just don't know. It's been so tough for them. but they're given probably their best look. Pat's guessed on the wrong side this time, so you're not gonna have that Gecko there. Autumn, no operator this time. Just the Phantom.
Double dashing for that entry, but again, it's Javi holding the door now.
wow.
Autumn tucked away in the
Oh,
elbow.
no
Jemkin
way. Oh,
dead.
beautiful.
Cross cut
Oh
out.
my God.
Repositions to safety. Xperil trying to find that elimination. The
just
game's
keep
going to be going up, and
hitting
Javi
City,
turns
but
back over
Javi
to the front.
is still
Manya
alive.
dispatch. 2 players left alive,
Oh,
but they
shit.
still have some fight left in them. But now
2v1.
it has to be Crazy Guy.
Oh shit.
Snaps on. Finds the kill. The Nightfall not to connect. Perhaps a false sense of security.
पोजीशन की वो नहीं करनी क्रिस्टल को वो
Closing out
30
the
HP है
previous
क्रिस्टल
round. Can he
150
do it
HP है
again to secure the map win?
क्या शॉट मारा भाई क्रेजी गाय
Still the stealth drone, still a salvo, the stun, a full kit available to him.
Oh, what a good angle this is.
Idea! And Crazy Guy with the Red Bull clutch!
Holy shit!
A monstrous 4K to find the reset. Get RRQ up to 13.
I just can't believe it.
क्या
I
शूट
thought this was
किया
done,
इसने भाई
dusted over. I mean, Javi's
उधर
going
पीछे दो
crazy
लोग को
here.
मारी है ना
Pretty sure I
वही
heard
भाई
Jovi slam his desk. I thought this was done. But then, oh my god.
भाई और कितना अच्छा एंगल था वो
That is brutal.
Bro, this kill
oh
was
my
big.
word, Crazy Guy. Bails
Wow.
them out. We go again.
Now we do 20th clutch for him in Pacific.
ऑटम क्या बढ़िया
Last
खेला था
one
भाई
happened now. We are into the action and he is tagged to 1
ओए
HP.
मिड कर रहे हैं अभी
Lucky to be alive.
क्रेजी गाय को 1 HP कर दिया है
वो सेम लिंक
Accolades can wait, the game cannot.
सेम लिंक कमिट
Tripwire again, same setup. Same players running into it.
क्रेजी गाय 1 HP है will he get
They
spammed down
actually try to play off this at all. Xperil has to clear out the wingman. They're looking to try to displace him. Swinging the corner.
Oh,
What a
what
shot
is
from the
that
Unicorn.
shot bro
Crazy Guy dead.
oh
We're going to be shot. Look at that timing. Oh, what a shot that would have been from Jemkin, but just not quite fast enough. Monyet's going to be able to find one, but Cushy now dead.
wow
Monyet with the second.
मोनिए 2v2
A 2v3.
हाँ तीसरा किधर है
Yudotan tucked in the drop.
2v2 है ना
Continually aware of that. Turns his sights forward now. Stealth drone with the spot out. Jemkin needs to get rid of this raise. Straights in to his demise. No shorty on that backup.
good nade
Big shell
यार
now. Pushing Monyet away. The salvo going to be layered in. The post plant util available.
stun है stun है
Global
stun है
esports, it's just so
Good
much.
stun.
It's overwhelming. Timing, however, from Monyet
Stun
going to be
though.
found on the one. Goes in for the Cosmic Divide. It's Crystal. Oh!
नो टाइम
He's not going to be able to have it. It's so well played by Monyet. It's a
my
great
God.
attempt, but the
I'm
cover
not
is
gonna
just
attack
not
around.
there.
oh
Global
my
esports
God,
once
भाई,
again in the
क्या
lead.
game है
It's just so
One more,
close.
one more,
I mean,
baby.
Monyet knows the situation
Udo
that he's
know-
dealing
ah,
with.
this-
He knows this
oh,
at the end.
oh,
He's
oh,
getting
oh.
tucked into main. Again, big wins early off of that util. Finally able to start
अरे
getting
मोनियट को
players
इसको हमारा
spotted
पैटर्न
out.
को देखिए
निकल
निकल
के
और
मारा भाई।
Capitalize off of those early identifications
ठांड नहीं पा रहा
that
ठांड
they're
नहीं
able
पा
to
रहा है
make.
Alpha Star with the
Yeah,
5 gifted
so tough,
thank
dude.
you
Yeah,
so
he knew it too. I mean,
much
Time out.
it's way too much time off there.
yo G timeout okay
I think this is
Global esports.
GE's timeout. Yeah. Okay.
thank you so much Alpha
They're gonna be
Star
calling this one.
for the
Try.
5
हाँ अभी
gifted
डिफेंस
मेरे भाई
निकालने का है बस मेरे भाई
go.
लोग 10 मारे हो डिफेंस में एक तो और मार सकते हैं
बट आप पिछला ही निकाल दिए थे क्रेजी गाय ने छड्डी फाड़ दी
Oh,
ना
close. In that previous, it was that massive clutch from Crazy Guy.
अबे यार ये बात पे करने लग जाते हैं
You know what to do, Slick.
ब्रो एक दिन आएगा हर्ष भाई उधर पे हर्ष पैन डाउन
I mean, it's TMV's turn. Everybody knows that.
वन डे ब्रो
Well,
वन डे
We've been waiting for that one for a while.
I
One
think
day
we
or day
will be
one.
waiting.
I think they just realized that he's just hopeless. So it's time to move on to somebody else.
He is absolutely one of the most hopeless humans I've ever
इजी
met.
को सपोर्ट कर रहा है
thank you so
देखो
much Alpha bye for the huge 5 gifted love to you
Don't know about him, but I don't know about this match, but I'm kind of curious. I mean,
pick one
both teams
VCT और
playing
FIFA do watch FIFA
very
4
passively
साल
on
में
their
एक बार होता है
defender side for
VCT
the
हर
most
साल
part.
होता है
It is going to be the op this time for Autumn. So they are going to lean back into that. He's going to try that mid hold again. He's been kind of taking that back angle where the haunt that Crazy Guy has been throwing early doesn't catch him. They're going to clear a little bit of space. So far, they're really given over.
Oh. Cushing slipping through, but it's going to be Crazy Guy offered up. Cushing needing to find that
nice
second elimination. They
nice
cannot.
one बाकी ए पे जा रहे
Javi again.
Oh,
Finding
nice,
value.
nice
Intercepted,
utils,
denying
bro.
even the cage. Being
from
chucked through.
Vito Pasha
Set up on the one wall, timing shot attempt from Autumn, not to be rewarded. Jemkin on a walkabout needs to go huge.
Locating targets.
Don't go to check him out. Quickly going to be cleared. Camera being watched. Spot the one yet plays off that nicely. Patman going to be taken down now into a 3v3.
But he's not stunned. No,
Jemkin able to find a headshot.
bro.
Xpero cleans up Javi, and now it is just Autumn.
भाई
Swap the
साहब
gun.
3v5 था ये भी बे.
But a 1v3 in time working against him. So many angles to try to clear out. And yep, it's a triple face into his demise. 14-14. Should have known that it was going to be a long one. It's RRQ in overtimes.
Ishang bhai, thank you so much for the €1 mere bhai. Thank you so much. Optimisticity with the 5 gifts. Thank you so much, Otme bhai. Love you, yaar. Love you.
खुशी भाई थोड़ा सा तो कर दे रहे हैं.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Optimisticity
The
Pasha.
three-man push is actually onto A, which is left completely
Love you, Optimisticity in the
undefended.
chat. Atme Velocity, sorry. Atme Velocity.
And that is just giving them so much time and space to set up.
Love you, Pasha.
Oh, look at this. This looks tricky.
ये hit कर रही है for the first time. Nah, this looks bad. This looks bad.
Need some good util here.
Can they avoid a Glack? Yes, they can.
Nah, bro.
Cannot avoid getting his face absolutely blown
This
off.
looks bad.
Don't understand why you do that. He's been holding that line so often.
Well, that is the door shut, and now Crazy Guy, an immense amount of space opened up for him. Look at this deep scale into mid. Time checking the one corner. They realize that they've given this away, but do they actually clear him out? No, they don't. He's going to be able to find just the one, though. Quick
Bro, no
reaction
wedge
from
is going to be a
Mutaton.
GG, bro.
Keeps him into a winnable position. Just down by one player.
अभी वापस वही कर रहे हैं जो पहले 2 राउंड में किए थे.
अभी भी 1v1 से बहुत
Oh
सारे.
shit.
Gonna have to do a lot of work now to get in here. Look at the rotations. They're fast from RRQ.
I mean, critically, it is for the moment just Xpero alone here. Can't do too much to try to prevent this plant from coming through. They will be able to get that in play.
Chat
Can they hold this line?
3v4.
Double dash in, scout on the one. Quick refract out, but Patman able to find.
अरे अटक गया. अरे अटक गया यार. Flank भी एक आया लेकिन वो reveal हो गया. Nice. Nice.
Is Jemkin has to do it all, and he cannot.
Oh,
It's another 2
shit.
kills for Ivy. Another
Wow.
round. And another map point for Global Esports.
Bro, how did we win
Oh,
this?
they're really starting to get their feet. Both teams underneath them in these post plants.
अभी
Finally
भाई ने
getting
दोनों में
attacker.
बढ़िया follow
I
up
mean,
किया
both
भाई.
teams only
दोनों
had
trace
2
बढ़िया
wins on
लिए.
their attacker side.
And now this is all they can win from.
Exactly.
And they do it
Oh,
as a
big kill.
4v5
This was-
disadvantage with Autumn dead off the rip.
Yeah. Oh, it's madness. I do not like that early peak, but I like that post plant. Jemkin trying to get fired up.
Platoon trying to make sure the heart keeps
Bro,
beating.
Optimisticity Velocity भाई ने
Self
और
CPR.
2 बार 5 gifted किए. Oh my god, this guy, bro. Yo, this guy is crazy, chat. This guy is freaking crazy,
like
chat.
this.
Did they see Javi at all? I don't think they did.
Oh,
Waypole's going to be set up,
Big
and
kill.
Javi, I mean,
got
again,
traded.
clean,
Mid to age.
early value found.
Nice
Autumn
one,
this
Autumn.
time able to play the game.
एक और gifted किया. Autumn, nice
The
timing. The
heroes
spike is
now
down,
a
nice.
third on the floor as Autumn gets himself another in the spike.
2v4,
is dropped.
2v4. Come on. This has to be it.
Jemkin.
No, 2v3.
Must win
नहीं.
fight is able to find it, but
Jemkin का एक kill पे
Refract is
ult
now
है
down.
यार.
The spike.
अबे ये और लेने
completely
गया क्या?
surrounded.
Shit.
Grab the orb, I think. Go for this convergent paths. Send it over the side, but that
कोई
does
हुआ नहीं है.
not
कोई
connect
हुआ
on
नहीं है. Come on, Autumn. Come on,
whatsoever.
Autumn.
Spots him out, but
Flash.
he needs some assistance.
तो बंदा केव से स्केल अप कर रहा है बे.
हाँ.
Crystal aware था
Crystal
flank के
aware.
लिए.
40
देख
seconds
रहा
to play with this one. Crystal still watching it. It's the Mosh. Gonna be layered in. Checks that one side, turns back. Util in hand. Xpero ready to strike. How many can he find on this swing? He's gonna have to try to go for himself, and he cannot!
Big freaking
Back and forth the whole way through with
baby!
Global Esports. Eventually able to plant their feet.
Holy shit!
Lock up 2 in a row on Summit.
That was 12-6.
16 to 14.
Oh,
they had to fight 2 to
come
for
back.
that one.
A 10-2
They
comeback.
managed to close out the
Holy
series
shit!
over RRQ in 2-0 fashion.
What a
And it's a
game,
big
what a
win
game,
here
what a
for Global
performance.
Esports.
भाई हावी
A lot of
हावी
big
ने क्या
questions
परफॉर्मेंस किया है भाई
after
इतना हेवी
how
कमबैक
rough.
अभी
I mean,
रिसेंटली किसी
look,
ने नहीं किया
EWC was
ना?
rough.
किया ना
Let's just
एक
be
ने
honest.
22 किया था नौशिम ने
But, you know, big questions
Holy
here. Some of them
shit.
being answered. Yet
हाँ
kind of
recently
a
किया था नौशिम
very unorthodox composition that they're running
Wow,
on.
bhai,
Summit
what a
gets
game.
there in the long run.
It
took a
was
little while
12-6.
to get comfortable with
हाँ
it.
bro,
was
but this was
12-6.
wild
Had
bro.
me so worried.
Yeah.
RRQ क्या बॉटल करीब है
But at 12-6 था ये
Felt like they were trying
हाँ
to
12-6 था
they hired a pastry
है
chef
राउंड ये
instead
लोग
because
क्लोज नहीं कर
it was
पाए
Oh my
all over the place. But then
god.
Utah woke the hell up. They managed to find that stability.
What a game, what a freaking game.
For RRQ,
G fighting baby.
फ्रॉस्ट भाई किताबें भर रहे हैं अभी बैठ के
you were so close. You had such a dominant
Yo,
तैयार होगा
हावी
भाई।
हावी भाई क्या खेले वे
वो हावी खेला लास्ट मैप ब्रो नॉट गोना लाई ब्रो
You know, series over series, I think RRQ is still going to be in a very good spot to have a solid finish here in stage 2. It is just the first week. There is so much
हावी
more
my
to
goat IGL bro.
witness. So you can kind of afford these early ones, but given how close these teams have been as far as champs points are concerned, it's still a big win overall.
14 मारा सुमित में कितना मारा वो
This was insane.
Gonna be standing by with RRQ.
28 मारा है हावी
Global Esports starting off stage 2 with a big W on the board. I have Javi AK, the IGL of the team with me. Congratulations, Javi.
Thank you, thank you.
네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 하비 AK 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다 뭔지 게
가장 먼저 사실 이렇게 좀 감코진의 변화가 생기면서 스테이지 2에 대한 부담감이 조금은 늘어난 것 같다고 얘기를 했었는데요. 확실히 이번 스테이지 승리로 시작할 수 있어서 좀 한시름 내려놓은 것 같은데 기분이 어떤지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You talked about how there's a little bit of more added pressure for you guys. Must be a huge relief to start off stage 2 with the big win.
I mean, yeah, it's just another game for us. You know, we should like to play our own game, and like we're doing what we love. So even if there's added pressure, you know, we're still like end of the day, we're just enjoying playing the game.
확실히 조금은 더 부담감이 있기는 했지만 그래도 평소와
아니야,
다를
진짜
거 없이
하스나
그냥 경기 중에 하나라고 생각을 했고 그리고 외부 상황이 어떻든
트와이 달라,
서버
यार, मेरे
안에서는
को.
우리가 사랑하는 거 좋아하는 게임을 하기 때문에 그렇기 때문에 오늘 승리 기쁘다고 얘기를 했습니다.
अगर
그리고
ट्वीट
이제
के लिए
서밋
स्क्रीनशॉट
솔직히
ले रहा हूँ
10대 2에서
सालों
승리하기 좀 힘들어 보였거든요. 도대체
ऐसे ही डाल
어떻게
देते.
이긴 건지 물어보도록 할게요. How the heck did you guys win Summit? Because that was a 10-2 first half.
I think everyone just like woke up on Def, and we all played as a team. We played better. Jemkin's op was very hard to counter during attack, and I think Def we just like, you know, we had to prove something, and we all just rallied together and played good as a team.
갑자기 좀 각성한 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 공격 때는 좀 쟁민 선수의 오퍼레이터를 상대하기 굉장히 힘들었는데 그래도 어떻게 으쌰으쌰 하다 보니까 이렇게 연장전까지 잘 뚫고 승리를 가져갈 수 있었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그럼 또 사실 요즘 서밋 조합에 대한 해석이 각각 다른데 글로벌 e스포츠 쪽에도 굉장히 신기한 조합을 보여줬거든요. 개코, 비토 그리고 태호 이 조합에 대해서 어떤 아이디어였는지도 물어보도록 할게요. So there's been a lot of different interpretations when it comes to Summit and what comps are good on that map. You guys chose Vito, Teho, and Gecko. Who came up with that? What did you see in that? How does that kind of fit your personnel and the strengths?
Platoon had this idea where we all just play Summit 5v5 and play any agent you want, and those are the agents that we all chose, and yeah, we basically made it off that.
ये ना कोचिंग तो ये हो रही है
좋아하는 요원을 각자 골라서 해봐라라고 얘기를 했고 그래서 각자 좋아하는 요원으로 5대5를 떠본 결과 좀 가장 잘 맞는 것 같은 요원을 선택했다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 마지막으로 이제 안 물어볼 수가 없는데요. 다음 주에 좀 빅매치가 예정돼 있습니다. 풀스트 상대로 할 텐데 어떤 각오가 있는지 여쭤보도록 할게요. Elephant in the room next week. Big match against Full Sense. What is the mindset?
I mean, just another game for us. You know, we're still just gonna play. I don't think like the beef. You know, us we haven't really said anything. You know, we're just playing the game. You know, we've kept quiet, but you know, it's just another game.
Do you think you'll just focus on getting those championship points, or?
I mean, like beating Full Sense isn't the goal of stage 2. The main goal is still going to champs. You know, so it will be just another game to us. If we lose, we lose. We learn. If we win, we win. You know.
Eyes on the prize.
Yeah.
Yep. 사실 뭐 드라마가 약간 있기는 하지만
IGL, humble IGL, humble
중요한
IGL.
거는 일단 챔피언스에 진출하고 스테이지 2에서 잘 하는 거기 때문에 이 지휘의 목표가 풀센스를 그냥 이기는 것만 있지 않잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 다음 경기도 최대한 집중하고
फिस्ट बम करने आएगा लेकिन है ना जी की टीम फिस्ट बम नहीं करने वाली उसको उनको
रॉश फिस्ट बम करने आएगा और पैडमैन मुक्का मार
이길 수
देगा
있도록 잘 준비해서 경기를 치르겠다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 하비 AK 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Javi, and best of luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
ना ब्रो बट हर्ष भाई देखो ध्यान से देखो तो भाई ये टीम खुश लग रही है
The score was 10-2
है ना मतलब ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि भाई इन लोगों को कोई मैटर हुआ था या कुछ हुआ था ऐसा लग रहा है कि bro they are enjoying this shit
We were getting prepared that this was an RRQ win. We were coming over discussion points and everything, but then
Dipsy, thank you so much for the response. A long time no shishi. How you doing, Dipsy?
इसके T1 PRX bro I see I mean you see कि T1 में DH my boy is back you know that guy is like a young prodigy next Korean prodigy
Big game
He's not playing today.
He's playing today भाई कौन बोला नहीं playing
DH is playing today.
लाइनअप में तो नहीं दिख रहा VLR पे.
अरे खेलेगा ना स्टैक्स बेंच है स्टैक्स दिख रहा होगा अभी
अच्छा हाँ अभी स्टैक्स लिखा हुआ है ना यहाँ पे.
हाँ स्टैक्स बेंच है भाई ब्रो बज मंचकिन मीटियोर इजू एंड DH
और मैंने सुना है DH IGL करता है.
DH IGL नहीं करता.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
DH IGL करता है? I don't know bro.
I don't know bro.
क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम जब मैंने उसको खेलते हुए देखा था ना ब्रो he was shooting. I remember it was a Lotus game. He was shooting.
All right, chat. The next game is a banger game. Banger. Munchkin IGL.
DH44.
Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good as well.
क्या memory है bro?
PRX का vlog देखा मास्टर्स का जिसमें वो रो रहे हैं ना उसका क्लिप देखा मैंने सिर्फ.
आज से 1 साल पहले
मंचकिन IGL है ना बंटा है स्टैक्स भी IGL करता है.
टेंस खेलेगा टेंस यूरू खेलेगा हर एक मैप यूरू खेलने वाला है टेंस.
What are you yapping?
नहीं सब लोग भाई चैट में एक ही चीज पूछ रहे हैं भाई टेंस क्या खेलेगा अरे भाई टेंस खेलेगा यूरू ही खेलेगा वो हर मैप.
न्यू मॉनिटर लैपटॉप और डिस्प्ले लग गए हैं.
अबे इनका क्या ग्रुप है हर्ष भाई PRX T1 का टीम सीक्रेट DFM वैरल तीनों एक ही
तो देखा था मैंने. क्या?
हाँ देखो ना टीम
उनके ग्रुप में PRX है.
PRX और KRX और T1 है.
ओह नहीं फिर भी टफ ही है उनको फिर.
नहीं वैरल जीती है ऐसे एक गेम अभी जस्ट सेइंग टीम सीक्रेट के गेम.
नहीं लेकिन वो भी क्लोज गेम्स थे ना शायद.
नहीं हाँ क्लोज तो थे 11 13 नहीं 13 9 13 ब्रो पर यहाँ पे हर्ष भाई ये वाले ग्रुप में 100% T1 और PRX क्वालीफाई करेगी या KRX और T1.
होम सेटअप
PRX भी हल्का हाथ रखेगी भाई उनको कहाँ क्वालीफाई करना है.
यो W LAN सेटअप भाई लेट्स गो. क्रेजी कॉम्पी क्यों हो रही है. ये अपना माउस पैड लाना भूल गया. कार्डबोर्ड रखा है भाई बेचारे ने. कार्डबोर्ड नहीं रखा क्या रखा है इसने कुछ तो रखा है. मजबूत लैन सेटअप भाई. लेट्स गो. What exactly happened between I am assuming Padman and Frost? उन लोगों का जमरा नहीं था टीम में गर्मा गर्मी हो रही थी. फ्रॉस्ट कॉल्स देता था लेकिन जी वाले फॉलो नहीं करते थे एंड फिर ऐसा हो गया था कि या तो वो रहेगा या तो मैं रहूँगा. ऐसा सिचुएशन आ गया था. तो ऐसे सिचुएशन में फ्रॉस्ट को निकालने का डिसीजन लिया गया था. ये बेसिकली हुआ था जी में. ये मैंने बहुत ऊपर से बताया. अभी एक्चुअल में और कुछ हुआ रहेगा या क्या और हुआ रहेगा बट इतनी चीजें तो बाहर है. और फ्रॉस्ट तो बहुत उसके बाद में इंटरव्यूज वगैरह किया है. कौन हिट किया भाई.
देखो ना ये दीदी आई है 50-50 वाली.
What are you guys doing?
देखो K-pop idol and immortal.
Making us all feel bad.
Absolutely. I was telling these guys, like, you know, she can out-frag both of you.
Oh, no.
I think so. You're in the skirmish today, right?
Oh, I mean, if they allow me. She wants to put her in, T1.
Put her in.
Put her in. Put her in.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, you know, you've played the game quite a bit and, you know, been playing in the rank queues. We were even asking you about the new map.
T1
What
Valorant
kind of
ambassador
role
है
do
ये.
you play in the game? And if T1 puts you in this match today,
जैसे
what,
तुम
who
Goopa
are you
ambassador हो ना?
replacing in the T1 team? Like, what role do you like to play?
Wow, who would I can't like replace somebody, but I could probably play like a
तुमने
smoke
आर्टिस्ट का
agent
क्लिप
or an,
देखा क्या?
sentinel because
क्या है उसमें?
आर्टिस्ट क्या क्या गंदा आदमी है भाई, छी। आर्टिस्ट को सस्पेंड कर दिया उसके ऑर्ग ने, निकाल ही दिया।
क्या किया वो?
अरे उसने थोड़े अलग गंदे स्टेटमेंट दिए हैं, पर फिर भी
क्या फिर भी? मतलब वो गंदे स्टेटमेंट आपको पसंद आए?
नहीं गंदे स्टेटमेंट पसंद नहीं आए, उसके बाद वो बोले ही पड़ा है, रुकता ही नहीं है भाई। भाई कितना अनफिल्टर्ड आदमी है साला। और एक दिन हो गया ना, ठीक है, सब गाली भर रहे, समझ में आता है, अगले दिन आके फिर अरे बेशरम, रुक जा भाई। नया जेसन आर
वन
FNS
पीस
on
में
stream,
कहाँ
I
तक
don't
हो?
care,
वन पीस
Batman
में
was
अभी
right, who cares?
1300 तक हो, 1300 एपिसोड।
ओए हर्ष भाई, फ्रॉस्ट रिवील्स
अरे ये बात करते रहता है सिर्फ।
कोच फुल सेंस देन इट वाज टू कोच जी।
क्या भाई?
Frost reveals that it is easier to coach full sense than it was to coach G.
Obviously he'll say that.
He adds that full sense is better and more experienced player than G. अब ये तो भाई नेक्स्ट गेम में पता चलेगा फ्रॉस्ट भाई। वही पर इन लोग ने नोंगशिम को हराया है बे।
हमने क्या टट्टी का ये फिर जी वालों ने?
नहीं फिर भी ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ।
अरे आर यू पाशा? भाई साहब, इलेक्ट्रिक गिटार, acoustic guitar. Bro is a guitar, but bro has no stand. वन पीस में 1300वां एपिसोड कब आया? आया तो है, छी देखता नहीं है। ये तो देखा हूँ। अच्छा नया गाना डाला है। अग्रे नहीं देखा था। सही है भाई, सही है, नाइस एडिटिंग। ओ ये देखा था मैंने, नहीं रही, ये नहीं देखा था। एक्सक्यूजेस, मां कसम एक्सक्यूजेस के लिए किताब खरीद ली भाई ने। यो चैट, दिस इज शरिंगन, यू गाइस डोंट नो। इताची उचीचा का, ये देखो, ये इताची उचीचा है। वो चैट, ये होता है ना, मोशन वाला लाइट होती है ना, मोशन होते साथ लाइट लग जाती है ना ये। ब्रो ये डब्ल्यू लाइट है बे। माडी गेमर, इज इट शी क्लीन? अच्छा है। कभी जिंदगी में इसने ना ये ऐसा ईयरफोन रखा नहीं रहेगा। अब भी फोटो निकालने के लिए ना, सुहा एफएक्स। यो एक सेकेंड, ये बेड है? ये भाई मेरे ये बेड है? बेड के ऊपर चेटअप ना? ओ माय गॉड, शिट। अगर किसी ने बेड के ऊपर सुसु कर दी, पूरा सेटअप निकालना पड़ेगा बेडशीट निकालने के लिए? ओ माय गॉड, दैट्स सच अ ट्राई हार्ड. Shit. Nice. Good setup. सांस के ये क्या है मालूम? माउंट फुजू. अरे माँ, ये सब क्या है? पीसी के पास बैठा है तो क्या बास मारते रहता है? ओए शप्पथ, ये गाड़ी देखो क्या दिख रही है बे. रिजाई fucking good. वाओ, मैच स्टार्ट हो गया इतना जल्दी. वाओ, व्हाट अ शॉट. वाओ, घंटा है कितना सेंसी उसका. ये देखो रील्स देख रहा है. लेट अस गो. ये आज भी वॉच अलॉन्ग होगी दोस्तों. भाई मुझे ना ये लोगों की बहुत ये चिढ़ मचती है. इन लोगों का उंगलियां ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है भाई? मेरा क्यों नहीं होता भाई? हाँ चैट, इन लोगों का कैसे होता है यार? मैच लगा, चलो लगा दे. चलो चैट, मैच चालू हो गई है.
T1 has had a little bit of a disappointing run in the middle of the year. It's back-to-back internationals that they're unable to qualify. And after a little bit of a disappointment in Santiago, I don't think that's good enough for them. And that's why you've seen a bit of a roster change.
Yeah, I definitely agree. And it's Stacks that will be taking to the bench to allow for
Nice,
to
bro.
have
Nice
his
try.
time in the server here. I don't think that's anything against Stacks. I don't think he was a bad player for this team at all.
It was
But
great. In Santiago and some of the Pacific games, he was their best player.
I tend to agree, but I do feel like I understand why they're making this change. I understand why they feel the need to shake this up. I guess we have to wait and see what the roles will look like because of that change as well.
Yeah, and it does feel a little bit weird not to have Stacks.
वाओ, ये कौन है मालूम आपके लोगों को? ये है साटोरो गोजो. PWC का वॉलपेपर क्यों लगाया है? Whoa. Bro, nice keyboard though. The keyboard looks really good. Nice. ओए, इंडिया में मिल रहा है ये चेट. इंडिया में मिल रहा है बंटा. इंडिया में ये कोको कोला मिल रहा है फीफा वाला. ओ भाई जी, मिल रहा है. यप, तो लेके आते ना अपन भी भाई, टेस्ट मारते. मिल रहा है, सब जगह मिल रहा है. ठीक है, डन 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 डन. कुलकर भाई सुनो मेरी बात. कुलर भाई, कुलर भाई, कुलर कुलगर कुलर गर्ग भाई. अरे AFK है क्या पदोड़ा? तो मैं ये बोल रहा था, फीफा फाइनल्स के दिन है ना भाई, वैसे 10 लेके आते कैंस. 10 कैंस में देखते कौन मिलेगा हमें. अगर अर्जेंटीना सबसे ज्यादा मिलती है तो अर्जेंटीना जीतेगी. स्पेन सबसे ज्यादा मिलती है तो स्पेन जीतेगी. ठीक है, कोक जीरो ही, ये बस पैकिंग अलग है. अरे तो पैकिंग से ही तो मतलब है. न्यू कस्टम मेड टेबल. अगर क्लच भाई की स्ट्रीम मुझे सुन सकती है, क्लच भाई मुझे यहाँ पे इंस्टाग्राम पे रील्स भेज रहे हैं. अरे यार अभी कहाँ दिखेगा? क्लर्क भाई है, हगते हगते इंसान रील्स देख रहा है. माइक म्यूट पे। अरे पदोड़े, ये पुश टू टॉक का बटन होता है, ये देख। Yes, my rank. Rank is dash. Wow. This is cool. Nice gaming chair. Mousepad is big. France. Actually, mousepad बड़ा है, माउस भी decent सा है, कीबोर्ड छोटा है, तो एक्चुअली फ्लैट होना चाहिए ये। एक रैंक नीचे बस। साई भाई
रील देखेगा जो भेजा?
नहीं, मैं ये बोल रहा था।
ये कौन है?
मैं ये बोल रहा था कि फाइनल्स के दिन है ना, वो कोको कोला जो आया है,
कौन आया?
कोको कोला आया है ना।
हाँ, वो फीफा वाला।
हाँ, फीफा वाला। वो लेके आते हैं बहुत सारे,
बहुत। चलो ठीक है, ले आते।
और उसमें जो सबसे ज्यादा निकलेगा वो फाइनल जीतेगा।
ऐसा?
ये PRX वाला क्यों आया है स्कर्मिश में?
PRX का कौन है पता है? ये
हाँ,
कौन है?
फैन का है क्या कोई? नहीं,
कंटेंट का है, चैट बोल रहे, वीडियो का है, और वो जीत गया।
ओ हेल ना।
Hey, PRX, special request. Can we put in Clara next? Can we put in Declaration next, please? You know, she's a great fragger as well. We have our map vetoes now. We have Sunset and Ascent coming up. I like this map veto as well.
Oh, it's going to be an interesting one. You see Haven go out early there, and T1 not interested in playing the new map whatsoever. Even though they've had... Yeah, true. They can flip it later on. They've had more time to prep it though. As mentioned, they haven't been at some of these international events or had as hectic of a schedule as some of the other teams. Sunset out for PRX. We're expecting Sage and the things of the like, I'd imagine. And then Ascent for T1. We saw them play this over in Ho Chi Minh. It looked...
मुंह बंद करो।
वो
मेडिटेशन चल रही है।
वो देखो।
I feel like it's been back to back to back to back
Meditation
events where they're playing this
वो दोनों को करा रहा है भाई, पांडा भाई
on
meditation
Ascent rather, and they haven't had time to innovate just yet.
Yeah, I wonder if they will bring that out on Ascent. I would, I think there's a very real chance people will have seen that they're running with the yogurt comp.
केले रखे और उसके बाद में बाजू में पूड़ियाँ कैसी है भाई?
दवाई होगी कुछ के।
Bring that out on Ascent. I would, I think there's a very real chance T1 will have seen that they're running with the yogurt. We're more prepared than you think we are.
I think also in terms of teams that maybe don't have enough prep time, going straight into another event. PRX and T1 are like the least
ये वाली
worrisome
मैच
teams in my
चिल है,
ठीक है? They are so professional. They can do this in their sleep. So for them, it's another day in the office. It's like we have no time to prep. It's okay. It's fine. We're already ready.
So T1 has to win this. Jumping Ninja T1 बोल रही है.
That we have over here, we have some favoring T1 and the audience massively favoring PRX.
Yeah, I don't think it's as PRX favored as the audience would suggest here. I did go for PRX. For me, it was pretty close. I think that prep time for T1, I think could have really worked out well for them.
I agree.
If they put in a lot of good reps. PRX.
भाई काट रहा है मेरा बिल्ला आपका गेम प्ले देखकर। अरे इसकी एक चमाट दे। अरे अरे ब्रो होल हो गए देखो। एनिमल अब्यूज करता है? नहीं रे, अरे बच्चे को चमार देते ना जैसे समझाने वैसा ये काटेगा ऐसा प्यार से भी चमाट होता है ना, वो वाला चमाट यार। एनिमल अब्यूज। अरे माँ इतना बड़ा टेबल
शूट कर रहा बे।
उनका ये क्या टेबल है? ओए जर्विन का देखो 1v4।
हाँ देख।
Shit, this looks crazy. लाइक हमारे दोस्तों।
कल वाइटैलिटी जीती।
T1 में टेंस नहीं था क्या? नहीं। या फिर जैसे वो रील में बच्चे को फेंका वो भी कर सकते हैं। ओए वो गलत था यार, वो गलत था।
हर्ष भाई
बच्चा जो कर
केसी
रहा था
ने
वो गलत
इटर्नल
था।
फायर हरा दिया बे कल। शिट।
This is a good team. Watch party plus Rajma Chawal. Yo, bro, this looks delicious, bro. Delicious.
ओए यहाँ पे कल फिनिक्स खेला बे।
Wow.
ओए सायोनारा से फिनिक्स छीन लिए।
Yo, that's a W. वो जीते कि हारे वो लोग?
अबे जीत गए।
किसके अगेंस्ट था?
नावी।
Navi just won against Foot 2-0.
और सोचो हर्ष भाई, ये सायोनारा से फिनिक्स छीन लिए और वो स्प्लिट पे 22-11 गया।
वाइपर से?
नहीं, वो रेस खेल रहा था पहले।
ओह।
ये लोग नियॉन वाइपर वुमेन फिनिक्स फेड। ब्रो नियॉन वापस स्पैम हो रहा है, हटा दो नियॉन को यार प्लीज।
हर्ष भाई आपके दिमाग में सिर्फ घू और पाद ही चलता है क्या? नहीं, ऐसी बात नहीं है। दो महीने में जमाया हुआ कचरा, क्या बात है। एटलीस्ट 50 रुपए मिलने चाहिए। वाओ, दिस लुक्स डेलिशियस ब्रो। This looks actually delicious. This looks so good. Not gonna lie. यार मेरे को है ना ऐसा माइक लेने का मन कर रहा है, लेकिन क्योंकि ये क्लीन लगता है ये ऐसा माइक। लेकिन ये माइक्स कैसे होते हैं मालूम क्या? इनके माइक्स के ना यहाँ पे बात करना पड़ता है, और मैं तो अपने मुंह के सामने माइक नहीं रखता भाई, ऐसा यहाँ पे ऐसा करता हूँ, तो क्या फिर भी ये माइक चलेंगे अच्छे से?
Exactly it. On paper, it's been a great year for them, but for them, they know how close it was to true brilliance. They were so near 2 international titles already, but they're back home in Pacific. This is their stomping ground. Can they continue to show the dominance here that we've seen from them so consistently in the past?
And when you talk of trophies, of course, T1 is always in the running with a roster change for the team. Though, is this finally the formula that gets T1 their first Pacific trophy?
I think it's a very positive change for T1. They have always been outlined as a bit of a super team, as the last
episode 1169 था One Piece का,
just far enough.
अब तक इंडिया में लॉन्च नहीं हुआ शायद।
Always has winning potential, but I love the re-addition of TH. I think he's earned his spot. I'm interested to see how they shuffle around the roles though and find the balance that they always have to strike with so many heavy hitters on their squad.
Yeah, it's a lot to balance. I feel like this is a T1 team where anybody can really take over, but Stacks was always a very solid, very consistent.
हाइड्रा भाई आपकी बात नहीं सुनना चाहते
यार। मेरे को क्लच भाई आप बताओ, तुम्हारे पास भी वही माइक था ना वो
फिफाइन?
हाँ, जिसके मुंह में बात करना पड़ता है।
हाँ।
तो अगर मैं ऐसा पीछे से ऐसा वाह करूंगा तो वो पिकअप करेगा?
आता है। तो
मतलब ले लूं क्या वो?
पर क्या जरूरत है ब्रो? मैं तुमको एक चीज बताऊं क्या करना है।
हाँ।
तुम ना एक्चुअली एक अच्छा एक्सएलआर माइक लो।
श्योर है?
नहीं श्योर है नहीं,
फिर
जरूरी नहीं है, पर जो भी लो ना एक्सएलआर लो एक उसके साथ।
अबे वो सब रखने का किधर, ऑलरेडी इतना जगह भरा हुआ है।
बट उसमें जो वॉइस क्लियर आती है ना हर्ष भाई।
अरे भाई अभी मैं जो भी अपग्रेड करूंगा ना इस वाले से थोड़ी अच्छी ही आएगी, बेस ही आएगी।
नहीं तो मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, फिर तुम टाइम लेके, अभी तुम्हारा आवाज अच्छा आता है क्या? बीटी हो रहा है तुमको?
नहीं मतलब फिर भी, अरे क्योंकि है ना ये बीच बीच में माइक है ना बंद चालू हो जाता है, उसको चालू होने के लिए टाइम लगता है।
तो सुनो
मान लो
तो सूर्य का ही लेना, फिर यूएसबी वाला बेस्ट है।
सूर्य
कोई सेल वगैरह में ना ले लेना, 10-12 में मिलता है सेल में।
हाँ 10-12 नहीं बे, 20 में मिलता है सूर्य।
नहीं 16 का भी मिलता है, पर वो सेल के टाइम 10-12 का मिलता है। लास्ट ईयर में देख रहा था।
ये बात कर ले हो।
हाँ वो जो कौन सी सेल आती है बड़ी वाली।
बट फिर उसके लिए वो लगता है ना एक्सएलआर लगता है।
नहीं यूएसबी आता है, वो डबल होता है। यूएसबी एक्सएलआर दोनों होता है।
इन लेना वर्थ है क्या चैट? सूर्य
समझ रहे हो, चाहो तो एक्सएलआर से चला सकते हो, चाहो तो यूएसबी से।
And there you go for T1.
बड़ा वाला नहीं बोला, छोटा वाला।
On the Sova. I was thinking
ये लोग गेको कौन खिलाते इसमें?
वो समथिंग क्यों गेको खेल रहा है?
This guy has been playing for so
वही खेला था लास्ट मेरे को याद है।
और सेकंड क्यों नहीं? ओ ये क्या था?
Yeah, that's definitely an interesting.
Meteor on chamber.
It's not that safe, but something
Bro,
is back
Izu
on the
Neon
Gecko.
Buzz
This is
Phoenix.
an old school look for them in a way there.
Yo, Buzz should be on Neon, no?
Supporting him on that Sova.
What the hell they cooking?
This is a very sort of old school in a way. I'm curious if we see
Bro,
something
this is
start
like
Francis
ये क्या है
where
यार?
he originally made his name.
अबे
Yeah,
बस
I'm
नियॉन
interested to
खेलना
see, like,
चाहिए
the
तो
interaction of
ये
these
क्या है
two
यार?
comps, really. You know, you got the attack side first for T1. That's going to be very quick. It's really up to PRX to use their E-Net util to kind of, you know, retake some of these sites and minimize the risk.
Yep, all eyes on the initiators for this match. Let's toss it on over to our
Guys,
casters,
भाई,
Paper
31
Sim
का
and
मिल रहा है।
Achilles to take us into sunset.
क्या मिल रहा है? 31 अरे
31
नहीं
Thank
उतना
you
महंगा
very
नहीं
much.
उतना महंगा नहीं
The
आता
oddities continue
आता ही नहीं उतना महंगा
to
भाई
rise here. The
तुम
Gekko
गलत देख
coming
रहे हो, मैं
back
भेजता
through.
हूँ
Okay, something he's played that plenty of times. As Pilsky just mentioned, Buzz, this guy's been around for a long time. He has never played Phoenix.
Oh!
So he's making a debut on that. And
18 का
Munchkin
मिल
is
रहा है।
playing the
हाँ वही
Sova,
वाला
which is
सस्ता
going to be
मिलता
for
है
the 5th time ever in his story
टॉप
career as
ब्यूटीफुल
well.
दिख रहा है बे।
So,
तो क्या
some
अरे
interesting
तो
changes
आजकल
coming
ना
through here
ऑलमोस्ट
as they
हर
shuffle
एक
things
स्ट्रीमर वही
around.
यूज करता है
You know what's weird?
अबे
is the
उससे
thing
अच्छा है
I'm
ना
most
कोई
surprised
सस्ता लेके
by is
अच्छा
that
स्टैंड
you're
ले लेता
not
हूँ।
flipping Izu and Buzz on what they're
Stand?
playing on because
हाँ।
I feel like Izu is a very
Bro,
capable
टेबल
मैं-
क्लीन लगेगा यार,
मैं
जगह ज्यादा मिलेगी।
नहीं
a
तो
very
इसके
good
लिए
Yoru player,
ये
so I
कोई
feel like
रैंडम एस
Phoenix
स्टैंड
would
पे भी
suit
लग
him
जाएगा
very
ये वाला
nicely. Buzz is
दूसरे
Random
टीम
ass
वाला
stand नहीं लूंगा मैं।
you know,
अरे लो
selfless,
फर्क नहीं पड़ता
you know,
दोस्त
entry players
और
for you on
हर्ष
the
भाई
Neon,
इसका
but
जो साउंड क्वालिटी है ना
we'll
मेरे
have to
भाई
wait and see. I mean, it could be
मजाक
cooking,
से हट के
could
लो।
be not. I mean, this is a huge match
very
because
good.
this is a revenge match here for T1, who fell to Paper X to not be able to qualify to Masters London.
अब भी
And
नहीं
look what
लेंगे
Paper
भाई,
X did
18
with
का है।
that. They got second.
पैसे
Yeah, not
खत्म
good
हो
enough
गए।
for them, but
कल नाइट
they
मार्केट में
still
मैंने
need to make a hell of a
एक्चुअली
run.
Well, that they were.
नाइट मार्केट में यार सबको गिफ्ट करने पर मैंने सबको कर दिया यार, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है यार।
Already secured
खुश हूँ।
4 champs.
खुश हूँ, कोई एक सुपर
matter
चैट नहीं
what,
करता
so,
आज
you know, they
एक
have a
दिन में
little
एक
bit
सुपर
of
चैट
room.
नहीं आया।
To mess around a bit. To go say, okay,
4,000
you know what, let's go
अब
back
तक
to
गया
the competition. Let's try this out. Let's
4,000
not
की
have
सुपर
Divine
चैट
on
आई
the
है
Meteor
सिर्फ
in
पूरे
chamber,
पूरे
next
महीने
season
में।
you
kind of what I thought T1 was going to do. Was just,
T1 on
okay,
attack!
Phoenix comes in, he plays hard
Paper X on
controller, and then
defense.
Munchkin just full-time Vipers pretty much every map.
Yep.
Not to be the case, at least not here on Sunset.
Yeah, so curious. Interesting toxic screen early from Paper X and a big
Oi
first
oi
kill for
oi
Envy.
Well,
Envy।
the 13th outing on Neon for Izu, off to a rough start. Clean here from Envy. As a big walk down through tiles.
प्रेडिक्शन लग चुका है दोस्तों, पिन मैसेज में चेक कर पार्ट।
Planted.
As Envy will find a bit of damage. Meteor going to be tagged down to 50. DH trying to watch
तीन
for
जन
this
पीछे से आ
alley
रही पेपर
approach.
से।
Finds a bit of
Good
damage here.
flash,
Paranoia onto
yaar.
the corner, and it's going to be Jane coming away with the kills.
Jumping
Munchkin's going to be taken down
nade.
now. That's going to be that nade lobbed into the back, but will be avoided as Meteor is able to find an elimination. But Envy gets himself a second swing of the
A
corner.
shot,
Buzz again.
Dawai.
And now it is just the TH intercepted
Easy round for
and
Paper X.
eliminated. Paper X will
Oh,
find
come
the
on,
lead.
I want to see T1 to step up.
Just so aggressive so early on the map, and again, a huge first kill found
भाई
for
मुझे
Envy.
ना T1 की टीम देख के ऐसा लगता है कि स्टैक्स उन लोग में ना वाइब मैस अप करने वाला बंदा रहेगा।
You could argue that Envy was
नहीं यार वो तो बस
Paper
था।
X's best player overall throughout all of London. He starts off really
बस और
nicely,
स्टैक्स दोनों
phenomenal
एक जैसे ही
paranoia.
मतलब बिहेवियर वाले लगते हैं।
भाईचारा
To break that angle open, DH Meteor try to punch back, but
भाई अंकल
Sheriff
दवाई
as
की जो
usual,
चाटे लगते हैं ना
very
उसमें पिस्टल
devastating
राउंड पे
for Paper X. And they're still very fired up. Paper X. Well,
Look at
a
the
lot of
Paper X
talk
bag,
around,
bro.
okay,
2
you're already in
sheriff,
champs, like
2
how
बुलडॉग
much
एक
do you really
गार्डियन
need to
How
kinda,
much do we phone it in?
yeah, exactly.
फिर आविल हो गया।
Wins. Slide forward here in the alley, but Forsaken, no
अयो
space, is able to come away with 3, Buzz just the 1.
और सकनी।
Quick and dominant kills going to be found as
ओए, T1 की नजर से है बे।
walk about trying to rejoin back in over towards the B site where Meteor has.
भाई T1 की जर्सी नहीं बैनर लगता है।
Oh, jumping, he turns away the worst possible
Billboard,
time.
billboard.
Divine will find it.
ले ब्रांड ले ब्रांड ले ब्रांड ये ले एक हाथ पे 4 दूसरे पे 8।
Typically very clean with the Sheriff as within the first couple shots here, but will have Munchkin dead on a
अंकल
swing.
दवाई शरीफ।
Gets him in the end, avoids taking too much damage there in exchange.
हर्ष भाई तुमको बहुत सारे ब्रांड वाली जर्सी पसंद है या
Yeah, they
क्लीन?
start again. Divide coming through hot. I mean, the other concerning thing. if
clean
you're going
but
up
with
against
some
Paper
brands.
X, the stage is like
2-3 brands.
since they've already
Yeah.
qualified to champs, like
भाई F1 की जर्सी
they're
देखो
kind of
कितनी
scared to
सारी
go up
ब्रांड्स
against
होते
in
हैं।
that regard.
मेरे पास
because
एक
when they
मेरे भाई
play
ने
loose, when
भाई
they
के लिए
play
वो
free, that's
लिए ना
kind of when they're at their best.
बरकड़ीज वाली
It's when
उसमें
the
बहुत
pressure
सारे
gets
ब्रांड्स हैं
to
बट
them
अच्छी
is
दिखती है।
when they kind of tend to crumble. It's they talk about it very openly in their interviews. and
This might this might be the happiest stage that we ever get to see of Alex.
And what a relief.
I mean, like, he might still get annoyed if they're
Yo.
doing stupid stuff.
Yo, Izu, spam 2 guys. But Jing is still alive.
Fully blame him on this
और वो
one.
लोग fight के लिए नहीं आ रहे.
Into the spray down.
You shouldn't be mad at that. That's just
किक
it
पे
is what
आगे
it
और
is.
YouTube पे पीछे ऐसा क्यों? क्योंकि
able to find his first 2 kills
रियल
on the
टाइम
map.
में चलता है, तो इसलिए
Meteor
किक एनी टाइम
cleaning up Jing as
YouTube
well.
से आगे ही होगा, तो तुम्हें मैच भी किक पे ज्यादा जल्दी दिखेगी.
Trying to see if he can just catch anybody on timing there. Plenty are going to be spotted. Envy does manage to take down Munchkin Divide with another clean shot.
Oh,
Buzz
nice one,
eliminated,
Izu.
stopping this
But
Phoenix from really getting that
मारे
ball
तो
rolling at all.
PRX ने 2, ठीक है यार,
PH
good
looking
bonus,
to
good
clean up 3
bonus.
players surviving overall. Not too bad of an anti-bonus for T1 as they get themselves on the board.
Yeah, I think you're pretty okay with that as T1. And just some early spam's going to get you some value. So is PRX. Probably time to stop the mid pushes off that toxic screen because it's gotten red.
सब दो निकाला
Spamming both
भी.
angles there. Both top mid and through the door.
और भाई T1 की जैकेट आती है ना एक बढ़िया वाली, जो एकदम सेक्सी दिखती है.
Yep. Ooh, that's a nice one from Izu. And DH able to swing out. Paranoid
Ayo.
connect did not matter because Divide was not even looking at him. It's a pretty sharp round there though with the rifles in hand.
Take pause.
Oh god.
Time out भाई.
Take pause है.
Who
Shit, yeah.
let Elfish guy into the building?
I don't know, but we'll have a word with
Come
security.
on, boo.
Get his badge taken away.
PRX का लंदन ब्लॉक नहीं
Just in
दिखा
case
यार.
anyone's curious, he is in fact the curse.
Yes. Yeah, he has been the problem.
Yep.
It's all right. Should hopefully be something pretty quick. We'll just wait and see if we have anything that we can push towards you guys. But yeah, as you can see on the screen, gear issue. So should be a pretty quick one.
अरे मैं तुमने
Also,
पाव
T1 is very
अपने
notorious
पाव
for
esports
having
के लिए कौन सी जर्सी के ब्रांड
That is true. This, yeah.
अल्ट्रा लगाऊंगा.
रजनीगंधा. क्या क्या ब्रांड्स रहेंगे उसमें? ऑल्टेफोर रहेगा और तुम्हारे ब्रांड्स रहेंगे वो जिसमें तुम हो?
डिपेंड करता है, अगर उनको चाहिए मैं वो सब लगाऊं. अगर वो चाहते हैं कि पावर स्पोर्ट्स के मैचेस आरओजी लैपटॉप्स पे, वो चाहते हैं कि पेरिफेरल्स उसके साथ हो, जरूर उसकी देखूंगा उनको कि अगर वो प्रोवाइड कर पाएंगे तो. जैसा है हम 10 लैपटॉप्स अरेंज करके एक लैंड टूर्नामेंट कहीं पे भी ऑन द गो कर सकते हैं.
सही बात है, सही बात है. और पेरिफेरल्स लॉजिटेक होंगे
जी.
ओह, हाइड्रेशन ब्रेक.
हाइड्रेशन ब्रेक के लिए
पुकारी स्वेट.
क्या?
पुकारी स्वेट.
नहीं, तो हम लोग पानी की बाटली यूज करेंगे, लेकिन उसका जो लेबल है वो हटा के करेंगे.
ओह, पर अगर किसी को करना होगा तो
वो लगाया आके.
फॉर एग्जांपल
बिस्लेरी,
रेड बुल.
जी. रेडेबुल को बोल सकते हैं कि क्या आप हमारे लिए एक स्टेज बांधोगे. हमको कुल मिला के हमको कुल मिला के 500 व्यूज आ जाएंगे. क्या आप देखो, हम इतना सब प्रोवाइड कर सकते हैं, उसके बीच में हम कॉल आउट्स देते रहेंगे. Welcome to the POW Esports, powered by Red Bull, sponsored by RRQ and peripheral partner Logitech. Damn, sounds good.
ना, sounds good. और खाना पार्टनर हल्दीराम.
ओ ठीक है.
KFC.
कर ली ना बात वही. वेजिटेरियंस को क्या खिलाओगे?
अरे तो वेज मिलता है ना उधर.
नहीं, एक ही किचन में बनता है.
नहीं बनता, अलग अलग किचन होते हैं.
चित्रे.
क्या
चित्रे बंधु.
वो वाला क्या बोलते हैं?
एडमिनिस्टर्ड बाय सोमनाथ गेमिंग. यप, लीगल टीम में नाम आएगा सोमनाथ.
और फिर मिड ब्रेक भी अपन पार्टनर रखेंगे ना, मंच. और ये समझ रहे, क्लच किसका होगा? क्लच
किसका होगा?
कैस्ट्रॉल क्लच.
ओ क्रेजी.
तो क्या
थ्रिफ्टी भी होनी चाहिए फिर किसी की.
थ्रिफ्टी होगी. मॉन्स्टर थ्रिफ्टी. नहीं, रेड बुल मॉन्स्टर.
नहीं, वो तो क्रेडिट कार्ड वगैरह की होती है यार. बैंक क्लच.
यस बैंक.
यप.
बॉब क्लच. बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा.
ओके.
सही है बे.
इट्स गुड.
और एस के लिए भी रख सकते हैं फिर कुछ.
नहीं एस तो बहुत रेयरली आता है ना।
तो कुछ रेयर रख देते हैं उसके लिए।
अल्ट F4 अल्ट F4
अल्ट F4 एस।
यप।
शिट बे, मतलब वी कुकिंग बिग लीग्स।
ये कब चालू होगा मैच? अच्छा किसी के तो कान में का खराब हुआ है, वो देखो उधर से साफ कर रहा है। माटी और भाई का, ये माटी और भाई का हमेशा लफड़ा होता है क्या कान का?
Too crazy there, but looks like still working on everything down on stage. Well, if you guys are bearing with us as we try to get through it.
Looks like something with Meteor. Hopefully we can align quickly.
I gotta say, I do like, I don't know, maybe how I didn't
Price pool
notice it.
कितना रखना चाहिए
Chat?
रोज आ जाता है ना अमेरिका वाला।
चैट अगर एक यूट्यूबर ये करता है, क्या उसे कहते हैं,
Thank you. Thank you, production.
कोई एक यूट्यूबर,
Those are really cool.
ओए
They like have that kind
ये क्या लाइव स्ट्रीम चल रही है? मिनर्वा एफसी वर्सेस ब्राजील। 57,000 लोग देख रहे हैं ये मैच।
और समथिंग ने ओप निकाली है।
It's all shallow.
मिनर्वा वर्सेस
It's all
ऑपरेटर करनी है
ब्राजील की
just
टीम
yelling
है।
and no
वो
substance.
इंडिया वर्सेस ब्राजील चल रहा है।
We're good at the yelling part. That we've got.
टोटी
down.
पार्टनर हॉर्स बाय।
So sure about the
वो
rest.
कुछ इसका इशू हो रहा है बे।
500 रुपए, 150 रुपए,
Big
नाम है?
flashing
यूजू का?
lights and loud noises, but
50
nothing
रुपए।
behind it. It's just
अबे
a hollow
इज्जत से
shell.
पूछ रहा हूँ यार चैट, एकदम अभी सब कुछ रिफ्रेश करो अपने दिमाग से और इज्जत से बताओ तुम लोग कितना एक्सपेक्ट करते हो एक यूट्यूबर अगर टूर्नामेंट रखता है तो उसका प्राइस पूल कितना रहना चाहिए?
It feels
50,000.
like it's kind of
Okay.
like people in the chat are like, oh my god, this is so old because I'm gonna mention Wind Waker.
50 पार्टनर 50
That game came out, everyone's like, this looks
प्राइस
like
पूल फेयर
trash.
50,000
Why would I
30,000
play this? And then people play it and they're like, it's not.
50,000 is fair, I feel.
The best. And then Twilight Princess came out. and then
25,000 is
Wind
fair
Waker's
as well,
great.
yep.
I hate Twilight Princess. This kind of
1
sucks.
लाख
And then we all
नहीं,
kind
फिर
of
वो
agreed
हो
this
जाएगा,
guy
फिर
was
1 लाख किधर से लाएंगे भाई?
But
ब्रो डीएच ब्यूटीफुल दिखता है।
बीपी पार्टनर अथीना गेमिंग ये।
I haven't actually tried that, but I'm being told that it's time to go to a break. So apologies, guys. We'll yap more about
अबे
Garbage
यार
when we come back if the game's not
ब्रेक
ready.
लगने वाला है अभी।
क्या?
ब्रो अबे वो मिनर्वा एफसी वर्सेस ब्राजील के टीम की फाइनल्स चल रही है।
हाँ क्या? और भाई वो लोग 16-16 गोल मारते हैं भाई मिनर्वा
हाँ।
वाले।
अभी 1-1 चल रहा है। सोचो ना इंडिया वर्सेस ब्राजील चल रहा है ब्रो।
इंडिया वर्सेस ब्राजील, डैम। वॉच पार्टी कर सकते हैं? नहीं कर सकते।
पूछना पड़ेगा,
ले लेते हैं परमिशन, मैं तो बोलता हूँ।
कोच साहब को पूछना पड़ेगा।
तू कर तो सही वॉच पार्टी। आग होनी चाहिए बंदे के अंदर।
चेटअप मन्नी भाई।
अपने वाले लड़की क्या पहने है?
और आगे ही होगा, येलो तो नहीं पहनेंगे।
एक सेकंड, मिनर्वा का शॉर्ट फॉर्म माइनर क्यों है भाई? MINER लिखा है। वो इसमें 25 मिनट का हाफ होता है।
हाँ कुछ अलग रहेगा यार उनका तो।
हाँ। ये क्या है? ये अंडर 15 है, ऐसा ही कुछ है ना?
क्या
अब ये क्या गाने चल रहे हैं बढ़िया बढ़िया। मैच खत्म? क्या हो रहा है? ये लोग क्या सेटअप कर रहे हैं वे?
क्या मालूम?
क्या मैच खत्म हो गया क्या? वो अवार्ड देने आ गए हर्ष भाई।
ये क्या कर दिया है दीवार पे?
वो
What
इनके
is
स्पॉन्सर देख
this?
रहे हो क्या? शिट।
ये क्या है चैट? Bro, come on. This is my setup. Please rate out of 10. Love you, Bia. Org on top. ORG क्या है? Wow. Let's go. ये गेमर है बंटा है। ये गेमर है बंटा है। इसके पास सीडी रखने के लिए अलग सा वो है बे। देखो इधर सूटकेस है। What the hell is happening? क्रेजी वे, ये है ना चेटअप। क्रेजी क्रेजी क्रेजी। इसके पास है कलेक्शन मजबूत।
हर्ष भाई खत्म हो गया बे।
वन ऑल पे ही
हाँ
फाइनल,
वन
अबे
ऑल पे देखो
फाइनल
ना,
से भाई
देखो ना मेडल पहना रहे सबको, देखो बेशरम।
अच्छा तो ट्रॉफी आधी बांटेंगे शायद अभी।
भाई ये ब्राजील का, अबे ये तो अलग झंडे पहने हैं हर्ष भाई। अबे दूसरा है क्या, ये थर्ड प्लेस है क्या?
यार ये क्या हो रहा है वो मैच में, कोई बताओ मुझे।
ओ यूक्रेन ब्रोंज फाइनल जीती है।
हैं? थर्ड प्लेस?
थर्ड प्लेस तो
तो
उन लोग
थर्ड
को
प्लेस का मिल
बीच,
रहा है क्या?
तो उनको बीच में, इनके हाफ के बीच में वो दे दे रहे हैं शायद मेडल। देखो ना, क्योंकि वो झंडा तो दूसरा है भाई, ब्राजील का झंडा थोड़ी है, यूक्रेन का झंडा है।
भाई एक वीडियो
नाइस, congrats, congratulations यूक्रेन फॉर द ब्रोंज। गोल्ड तो हमारा ही है।
भाई एक वीडियो
Is this real or
हर्ष
fucking?
भाई फीफा में धनराशि कितनी मिलती है थर्ड प्लेस को?
That looks horrendous. Oh no bro.
विनर को?
Oh no. ये देखो चैट, इसकी इनकम सिर्फ एड से है ये, तो सुपर चैट स्पॉन्सर्स अलग। कंटेंट क्रिएटर एंड गेमर क्रिएटर अर्न्स प्राइमरीली through YouTube ad revenue, brand sponsorship and merchandising, typically making roughly 25 to 40K from AdSense alone, with potential earnings scaling higher depending on। ये देखो गूगल की बातों पे भरोसा रखते हो तुम? मुझे लगता है 25 से 40 हजार में सिर्फ एड्स का कमाता हूँ। एड्स की इंडिया में कितने पैसे आते हैं मालूम? ये लोग बाहर के देश के हिसाब से बोले रहेंगे, एड्स के हिसाब से ना मैं सिर्फ 1000 रुपए कमाता रहूंगा, ज्यादा से ज्यादा 5000 रुपए। बाकी सुपर चैट्स में अभी 4000 की सुपर चैट आई, उसमें 30% कटेगा, फिर उसके ऊपर से 10% कटेगा, फिर उसके ऊपर से और 5% कटेगा, फिर बचेगा कितना? 200 रुपए। तभी बोलता हूं एक्सक्लेमेशन यूपीआई पे भेजा करो। %100 रियल ब्रो, 100% रियल।
बात बात पे 4 मिनट का पॉज लगा रहे हैं ये लोग। एडर भाई क्या गेम खेलने चले
ओ
गए?
ये कौन सो रहा है? इज दैट डॉगी? इज दैट डॉगी? यो दिस माउस पैड लुक्स गुड। बुंटा पेंटिंग बनाया ला ये माउस पैड पे, तो क्या मस्त लग रहा है। सत्यम, यो सत्यम भाई हैज अ कलेक्शन। यो क्रेजी सत्यम भाई, चलो इसी बात पे एक अल्टेफ 4 भी मंगा के टांग दो ना। ये जर्सी से तो बहुत ही सस्ता है अल्टेफ 4 दोस्तों। एक्सक्लेमेशन अल्टेफ 4 इन द चैट, तुम्हारे भाई का खुद का मर्च, खुद का ब्रांड, चेक इट आउट। ब्यूटीफुल टीवी। मेरे को घर में एक बड़ा टीवी लेना है चैट, कौन सा लूं? बताओ ना, मेरे को बताओ चैट, बजट में एक अच्छा टीवी कितने का मिलता है? कूलर भाई।
हाँ भाई।
बजट में अच्छा टीवी, ठीक है,
हाँ, हाँ।
बड़ा टीवी समझो 47 इंच 50 इंच कितने का मिलता है?
इंच यार आजकल तो बहुत कम रेट में आने लगे दोस्त, पर आई गेस डिपेंड करता है कि आपको पिक्चर क्वालिटी कितनी टॉप नॉच चाहिए, समझ रहे हो? इफ यू गो फॉर सोनी वगैरह तो 60-70 की रेंज में आता है।
अयो, 25 में भी मिलता है?
हाँ मिलता है, मतलब वो पर खराब पिक्चर क्वालिटी होती है ऑफ कोर्स। मतलब वो जो चाइनीज टीवी होते हैं वो लोग 25 क्या 15 में दे देंगे आपको बड़े टीवी, पर पिक्चर क्वालिटी बहुत गंदी होती है।
हाँ, TCL का 40,000 में 55 इंच मिल रहा है भाई।
देखो मतलब सोनी सैमसंग ये सब क्या बड़े बड़े अच्छे टीवी क्या अच्छा ही दिखता है उसमें।
TCL ले लूं क्या क्लच भाई? 40,000 में 55 इंच 4K।
एलजी का 65 इंच वाला 60 के अंडर आएगा, बताओ।
इतना महंगा कौन लेगा बे, इतना तो टीवी भी नहीं देखते।
चालू है फुटबॉल मैच।
रेट माय चेट अप हर्ष भाई। इसका पंखा घूम रहा है बंटा, ये रियल है। क्या चेटअप है रे ये? अबे वो गेम खेल रहा है। पता है, थोड़ा इतना जूम इन करके मत बनाना, हमको बताना कैसे कनेक्ट वगैरह किया है। थैंक यू फॉर द पानीपुरी हेरेटिक भाई। वेपरेस का मैच कब है? चालू है, बस टेक पॉज आ गया है।
अरे मैं ऑरेंज वाले अपने लड़के हैं क्या, कि येलो
हाँ
वाले?
हाँ हाँ, येलो वाले कैसे होंगे यार? सर भाई हैज नो बॉल नॉलेज। तो क्या मस्त सेटअप है यार चैट ये। दिस एक्चुअली गुड, दिस एक्चुअली गुड, रियल
अरे
गुड।
भाई ये नहीं चालू हो रहा हर्ष भाई, गेम खेलना चाहिए।
और 4 मिनट दे दिए क्या?
नहीं और कुछ हो रहा है, देखो ना।
언제 처음에 만났었지? 2020.
बे यार, हटो, मैंने कोडिंग चालू कर दी।
तो ये क्या होता है, कितने प्लेयर खेलते हैं इसमें?
ना साइड है क्या मालूम? 7 साइड है शायद।
क्या?
7 साइड लग रहा है, 7 साइड का ही पिच है, हाफ कोर्ट खिला रहे हैं। बंटा है मेरे इधर है 7 साइड का टर्फ क्लच भाई।
हाँ।
इतना डेंजर टर्फ है ना, ब्यूटीफुल एकदम।
हो जाए मैं गोल की
गोल
करूंगा।
गोल। क्या हगा है ब्राजील वाले ने, इतना गंदा फिनिश किया ना भाई।
अरे क्या क्रॉस दिया उसको बे।
हाँ, फिनिश कितना गंदा किया उसने। मांगा पढ़ रहे हो क्या? हाँ, W सेव लिख रहे लोग, लेकिन उसने फिनिश गंदा किया। बैंक करता ना उधर से। फिर ये लोग बच्चे लोग हैं फिर भी भाई, तो वो अच्छे ही खेल रहे हैं। यो W Chepard। VCT with work। Yo, what in the world is this work, chat? Coding! Coding gameplay! भाई इंडिया की टीम मजबूत लग रही है वे, उनकी उनकी ड्रिबलिंग बहुत बेटर है ब्राजील वालों से।
भाई ये जो एक कैप्टन है और कैप्टन के साथ जो फॉरवर्ड आता है, वो दोनों तो सारा सोलो ही निकालते हैं।
रेट माय चटअप। यो 3 बे, ये क्या मस्त लग रहा है। अरे भाई कोडर बन चुके हैं, देखने तो जरा क्या कर रहे हैं। हिड्रा गेमिंग। अबे हिड्रा गेमिंग किधर है यार? उनका चैनल क्यों नहीं दिखता भाई? What? Bro is on kick? He's on kick, no? No, he's not there. He's nowhere. Where is he? Yo, Jawad bhai, thank you so much for the soccer
इनका रैंप
trophy.
क्या 15-16 साल का है क्या?
भाई गाना क्यों दिखा रहा है? Nice bro. झगामगा चेटअप। Watch plus 11-year-old है, damn. Kikno Weaver. Yo, so clean. So clean. Beautiful. देवांग, क्या बात है। ब्रो ये मेरे मुंह पे क्या हो गया? पेपर एक्स अब तक, अरे मैच चालू होके भाई ये हो गया है, टेक पॉज आ गया है भाई। अच्छी मैच है फिर भी टेक पॉज दे दिए। ये देखो इधर क्या लिखा है यार। Our team is hard at work to resolve the issue as soon as possible. We would like to apologize for the delays. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties. Our team is hard at work to resolve this issue as soon as possible. We would like to apologize for the delays. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties. Our team is hard at work to resolve. समझ गए ना तुम? आ जाओ सब लोग, मिनरवा वाला मैच देखो भाई, आ जाओ। तब तक इधर मैच देखो, फाइनल्स चल रहा है। लेट्स गो वीपी परचेसिंग पाशा, congrats Watch by you the real setup। अरे 20 minute टेक पॉज, हाँ ना बे, क्या बीटी है। Read the chat up, yo, this looks beautiful, beautiful. Oh, what a turn!
कैसा
ब्रो क्या कुत्ता बना रहे हैं ये लोग बे। अरे भाई क्या बॉलर लोग है भाई, बॉलर लोग है क्लर्च भाई। Out of 7, 5 Minerva players are 11-year-old. Damn. Second setup ऊपर वाली रूम में है। वाह, एक रूम नीचे वाले रूम में, एक पीसी दूसरे रूम में। That's crazy. That's diabolical. दिला दो रिकॉन। Guess my rank. Yo, is that AI? AG.
शायद ये नहीं होगा, शायद मैच लेट चालू होगा दोस्त।
चलेगा अब क्या?
नीचे देखो, we are currently experiencing technical
Yeah, I saw
difficulties.
that. I saw that. Yo, ना ये देखो, मोटा स्पाइडरमैन ऑफ ड्यूटी। Hush by when it's raining 30. Small trimmer setup.
स्पाइडरमैन कहाँ गया?
Yo, this looks good. मालूम नहीं, लाइव ही नहीं है।
लाइव ही नहीं है?
हाँ।
किक पे होंगे।
ये क्या है बंटा है? What a setup.
ओए टोनिया दीदी।
Beautiful setup. Tanzera. Nice setup, bro. Very nice setup. Yo, AG, ये तो AI है। ऐसा आप स्किल करके मत
कहीं भी लाइव नहीं है बे।
वही, he went. I guess he went.
He went.
He went.
जीटा डिवीजन का इको भाई कोरियन है।
AG. How long is this gonna take? और ये क्या है? ओए स्ट्रीम देखो ऑफिशियल।
हाँ देख रहा हूँ। ये देखा नहीं तुमने?
नहीं बे,
डाला था, कल ही डाला है इन लोगों ने।
Go inside. 여기 들어가라고요?
What the hell is this?
되냐 이거? Holy, this is gonna be hard.
아니 저기서부터 보라고. 저기 시작 지점이라고.
이게 경로가
그래. 히 클러치.
Yo, imposter. 왜? 타임.
Why they didn't use smoke?
아, 알겠다.
야.
히어서. 너무 어렵네. 와 미치겠다.
क्या ये? सत्यम भाई, थैंक Thank you so much for the 69 rupees on Google Pay. LG का टीवी आंख बंद करके ले लो. TCL, FCL, no service. By the way, Alt F4 का टी-शर्ट पहना हूं. Let's go सत्यम. Thank you मेरे भाई. ओ ये देखना है क्या तुम लोगों को? मेरे को तो बोरिंग लग रहा है. Thank you so much सत्यम भाई for the huge 69 rupees on super chat.
ए जी वो चालू हो गया. वाओ
चलो हो गया. लेट्स गो.
Definitely exploded on the desk. Just killed everything.
You're gonna have your own tech pause
let's
here.
go. We are underway.
चालू हो गई चालू.
Didn't get on the microphone. Just a little bit on my actual cell phone. But otherwise, we're good.
भाई मेरे इस पे ना
It's
मेरे
okay.
सेकंड मॉनिटर पे जगह ही नहीं है सब चीजें रखने.
Look at the try to hold things down over alley, able to find one with DH, quick to trade it back.
1000 मैच देखनी है ना.
Saken, however, silently going forward, is able to get the jump. Well, get ready to have a listen with T1.
मैं तो भूल भी गया क्या चल रहा था. चैट सुसु करके आता हूँ मैं पहले तो.
천천히 돼요. 디폴트 클리어 시킬게. 디폴트 있어. 천천히 돼. 천천히 돼. CT 더블 조심해. 확인.
One enemy
CT 소바.
remaining.
링크 오퍼. 엘보 클리어 했다.
Keeping things quiet. There's Munchkin to try to clutch this out. Stun going to be there from the wingman for 1v3. Spotted on the first. He's wary about that potential swing around the back. Quick little readjustment, nice little wider swing, but now very much boxed in, and something with the operator will be able to take him down.
यार Munchkin क्या roll switch किया वैद भाई? सुआ खेल रहा है.
So this little force up on the op works a treat. Something able to win a really big fight at top mid to open up that retake really nicely. Jing there, just a stinger, but puts it to good use so they could have the money for the operator. Just in time to take down Izu with that final bullet. And yeah, okay, a good response from Buzz, but yeah, Meteor there goes wide swinging. Something able to dispatch him relatively easily. Finds another one. It's going to be getting in towards that Thrash here pretty quickly. 2 away from it. Jing 2 away from the showstopper, 1 away for Envy. As well as already Buzz has his ult. Just stingers though. Damage done.
The spot out on that recon, nothing to be found. Quite a bit of damage going to be suffered here though by the T1 players as Izu down low. 16 health on him.
Jing के खोपड़े पे लगा.
9 can heal himself. He sits at the blaze wall, but will be the Neon the first to fall. Taking on the up and over. Can't quite steady that Vandal spray. Meteor will be able to have him. That's going to be the spike now in play. Sneak fight avoided. T1 into the 4v4 post plant. As that Meteor quickly has to rescale back up through alley. Try to reinforce here.
बता दो मुकुल भाई को.
Tuck away from Buzz.
क्या चल रहा है?
By Envy. Will be able to find him in the end. Munchkin dead, Meteor gone, and that's just going to be a very big up here for PRX. Just one casualty. Maintaining dominance so far here on the map 4-1.
That's crazy work. I mean, that feels like it should be a pretty even retake, should be pretty bloody. And then PRX just comes through with all 4 still alive regardless. I mean, great work by Jing to absorb that relay bolt. He's able to blast back out of there, but then Forsaken goes down to Meteor, and you think, oh boy.
I got Helix Phantom from Night Bucket and bought VP from Athena Gaming. Let's
swing into that operator. You're able to get really good value. Again, out of the ability to use the drone and the Gecko util to get good info. I mean, you have so much ability as PRX in this composition to figure out where those opponents are in a post plant. Sova, the Raze drone, and the Gecko util all going to give you valuable stuff.
Yep.
Tour de force. And
triple walk to Thiles.
Yo.
Looks like T1 very well prepared for this.
They're like, they have a showstopper. Jing usually comes up mid with it, but they're going to be a little bit patient. You know where the potential threat is coming from. It's just, are they going to be ready for it? You do have Meteor.
Meteor को चामटी पड़ने वाली है Meteor को. I go. Agela something side, something gets the ult. And in defender side.
Normally it's a bit pacier, so maybe they are lurking in mid. Nope. It's the bad news. Izu as well, I think, actually.
Bro, Bro.
Off shot. Well, showstopper.
Izu ko mara.
Just sending that one straight to the wall here in front of him, but
Jing
it doesn't
khud ko
matter
mara.
too much. Divide just
Oh,
holds
hell
things
nah,
down.
bro.
3
They
quick
are
kills,
running this
something
down.
Again. Finding Izu.
Jing ne
It's
apne muh
flawless,
ke ऊपर
and
खोला है बे।
T1, they have to be hitting the panic button at the moment.
They're
because
running this
is
shit
not
down.
looking good.
Yep. I would very much expect the timeout. Maybe not
Now,
on this
Rati
round
one say
because it's
chat.
mostly an eco. You do have the overdrive,
Now,
but
Rati 1 se.
oh, Envy there. Just so quick. That crosshair right where it needs to be instantly.
No,
oh,
Javara.
Davai.
दवाई को देखो भाई और भाई का क्लीन देता है बे दवाई
Chop.
Too much. I
Davai
think
is like
it's huge
cha-cha,
here for
bro.
Davai to get some confidence back because, you know, if
Cha-cha
anybody's watched some of
Davai.
that, well, hold the phone. Okay.
That's a tag.
अभी भी कनेक्ट किया
I should know better than I.
Economical round on T1 though.
When PRX is playing.
Oh, dearie me. Well, Paint Shell doesn't quite go as deep as they meant for it to, but Davai is still going to be able to find
Push
one.
karke!
BH going to be caught here.
Push karke
at
mare
B
yaar!
main. He's now walked
Email
past
le
his
liya.
pit. Slotted all the way
Apne
forward.
hand
Obviously,
se push
Trademark's
karke
still
mare
in
yaar.
position to hold him for now. Won't be able to use the wall against that.
Well, I guess the good news is you're going to find an open site. Going to get the plant. You're going to have an overdrive. This is still kind of doable for T1, I think. It's just going up against a Thrash.
I mean, at this point, you're about to send this drone out. I mean, at this point, I'm a little bit concerned that Munchkin just gets backstabbed.
Oh shit.
He's gonna turn sights back over here towards Maven. Yeah, Forsaken will still be able to find that kill. 3 players now trying to hold the line. Classic at 48 health, you're not going to be pulling out the overdrive, almost certainly.
Shawad Mapuri, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang.
Break things open, and Ali will be able to do so as Izu and both can take it down. Jing arriving, will end up falling, but there's a crash avoided by the rendezvous, but he's still out into the open. Khelraay in pole position, 10 and 1 at the moment on this fight.
मुकुल भाई ने पूछा है कि क्या पूछा है? आज भाई YT कंटेंट में क्या बनाना चाहिए बताओ थोड़ा एज अ न्यू यूट्यूबर.
For people back home,
जो बनाने में तुमको
people who've been
मजा है.
watching this PRX team this year, look at the rifles they're using.
चीज में
It
तुम्हें
is
मजा है.
not the normally.
देखो कि क्या
It
उस
is
चीज
the
पे लोगों को
Phantoms.
व्यूज आ रहे हैं.
Even Forsaken had
मजदूरी
a
करने में
vandal
कोई
earlier.
point
He
नहीं
whiffed
है.
that one spray on the meteor. He's like, nope, right over. But this
हाँ
seems
बे,
to be
Phantom
something
लिए सब
because I
लोग.
think after getting beat by Leviathan, who are very Phantom heavy, they were like, maybe that's actually the play. Maybe this all Phantom business has got some legs.
नहीं सनसेट में बहुत सारा स्पैम पे चलता है ना गेम इसीलिए इस पे
PRX quickly while T1 try to stop the bleeding.
Bro, Sunset is anyways.
It's just that video they put out
game.
after their loss in London. And, you know, how Forsaken and especially Davai were really beat up about it. And how important it is, you know, I think for Davai to have a good bounce back here, especially, you know, a guy who's been ridiculously consistent throughout his career.
He's having one. He's having a bounce back.
Yep.
A 10 KD so far.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Can't complain. Let's see if he can keep it up. I like the Viper on this map. That toxic screen is giving you a
is
lot
G
of
qualified for
space
champs?
control
No, baby.
that T1 is having to try to fight for.
आज भाई कंटेंट रिव्यू करके बता सकते हो गुड गो है कि नहीं. नहीं मेरे भाई, अगर आपका कंटेंट अच्छा रहेगा तो उस पे व्यूज आएंगे.
समझो PRX.
जब तक व्यूज नहीं आते काम करो.
Test this A main front a little bit easier, a little more comfortably too.
I am not the one to judge if your content good or no.
Side. Force them over. Let's see though. Meteor with an op.
Yo!
Fast hit and a big reveal. Swing of the corner, but DH able to get that vandal out in time. Jing does end up falling, so that is as good of a start as you can hope for here for T1. Davai though, swing out, looking to try to get rid of it. He's going to go big back forward. Does manage to find the one, but will suffer a second death.
Munchkin ने ult खोल दी सारी.
Munchkin claims him in the end, but nothing else going to be found off of that ultimate. Meteor will hit something, trying to make a play, and it looks like the timeout call. Working a treat.
बाजू में चली गया भाई.
Being ready for this aggression from PRX and then them getting antsy.
4 seconds, this is the round to shine. अगला. Envy अगला. 1v4.
Second round.
1.
King to be added, but Forsaken
will
wants to
get
at least
2.
make this costly.
2 जन low है.
Finds himself another.
एक ऑप है लेकिन.
Starts becoming all the more possible. Set up on the rendezvous, the scale forward, but Meteor will have
Goid की बात
timing
है,
in the shot.
Goid की बात
So,
है।
players
इसका
staying alive,
TV setup करने
opportunity
का?
kept in hand. Team 1 get themselves a second round win.
छन आता है ना, बहुत हल्का
I
आता है
think this is just good preparation from T1. They're able to respond nicely. DH especially there. Johnny on the spot to win that fight against Jing. He probably heard those blast backs and is like, yep, I know that trick. What I'd like to see for PRX now is to go back to what they were doing mostly in the beginning. Be a little bit slow, a little bit methodical, default a little bit. You know, if there's open space on the map, sure you can cheat.
सही बात है 1v2 का फिर
But they're gonna go back to something over
Something
in the
above
B
B
main
lane,
hold.
yeah.
So yeah, back to kind of more their normal default.
Just kind of a trade-up position here, but look at this. Fast hit all the way up top mid. Spray and pray. A bit of damage there, but Meteor.
जड़ भगा रहा
Winning
है।
the fight versus Buzz. Divide with a fantastic shutdown. We'll be able to find Izu. His reign of terror continuing, but only for a little bit more time. Wasn't ready for just how many people had piled up through mid.
Second pelt.
It's just a lack of information. So spike in play, T1. Looking to try to hit the halfway mark and running this one back.
Joke's over.
Speaking of which, there's the commit to the alt Buzz. Taking some space over towards Boba, swing out, spots just about everyone. DH still has that paranoia. Trying to slow this down, but recheck in.
VT और येड़ भगा रहा है बंटा
In
आपसे।
the market, Forsaken now on the floor.
Actually third round for them भाई
PRX making the
Save
call to
करना
just go
पड़ेगा
for a
फिर इस
save.
Time out.
That operator
Thank you for
was
the
in hands
samosa,
of
मेरे
something
भाई,
not
Slaren
going to be
भाई।
obtainable. Have just enough money to be able to get another one into the next round, but okay, T1 starting to build up some
हर्ष
momentum.
भाई अपने इंडियन वालों
and
प्लेयर्स का
this is just
क्या
a great
होगा?
read by Munchkin.
ENC में
I think
क्या लगता
sensing
है?
that PRX was going to go
Honestly
back
speaking,
to what I was
जो
talking
बड़े
about with a more
teams है
default
ENC में
style
ना,
approach.
उनकी
They
एक बारी
left mid
lineups
open
देखो।
on a previous round.
50 मिनट का गेम है
भाई
यार
वो लोग
भाई
खा जाएंगे भाई वो लोग खा जाएंगे
Figures
वो
that
लोग
out. So we can take
crazy
advantage of
aimers
that.
है ना
Let's fast hit. That's a nice shot by
20
Divide,
का।
but just too much,
25
too many
का होगा।
angles to have to worry about there.
25
Meteor.
25 50 हर्ष भाई झकास
Probably feeling very comfortable back into a meta that's maybe a little more suited to him without the double duelist running all over the place on him. He's also talked about how he struggled and
Prince का है उसके
why
घर
he
पे
feels like that.
वैसे हर्ष भाई
He
एकदम बढ़िया
can't work,
प्रणव
can't do what he needs to do, but give the man a sniper and he's damn good with it. We
बट भाई अपने इंडियन टीम ने वो हांगकांग को हराया भाई
Forward snake bite out from Divide, trying to delay.
वो
Pushes
आंडू
up into the
पांडू
pass,
टीम
but
ने
this
थी
time Izu able to draw it down. It's a little bit faster on that one, and T1 running away with this round. Forsaken considering at least a peek over the top, trying to see if he can catch
What in
anybody,
the
but
world was that?
they're not going to be giving him any kind of angle.
भाई ये भी नियॉन बॉलर है
Away.
हाँ
Unfortunate for that operator. Now we'll just look to try to save this Vandal that he's got. But looking like T1, a flawless to find themselves a fourth, now building up that economy to last out the whole rest of this half.
Yeah. They've got themselves very much back in this match. They're streaking now after that timeout. Wouldn't be too surprised to see Alex pop one now. Try to figure out what they can do.
Timeout, much needed timeout.
Might need to counter aggression with aggression. It's another very
Clutch
pacey
भाई
round
से
for T1.
कट्टी हर्ष भाई टट्टी
हर्ष भाई पर जितना नियॉन के नर्व पे लोग रोए थे साला कुछ नहीं हुआ है बे
True that.
ये क्या ये तो अभी भी आरएनजी दे रहा है
From Forsaken. Zizu wanting to try to get a catch here, but will not be able to do so. So those two weapons going to be
भाई
carried
नियॉन
over.
का slide and kill I don't think so
He's going to
will
be
be
called here.
nerfed
Timer
more
stopped,
भाई
so
that's a
PRX
tech
going to try to get these last two rounds of the half, slow down T1 as much as possible.
Oh, the timing there for Buzz, incredible. Right as the smoke was about to bloom, he's right there to clear Boba. And that's it. I mean, your two duelists, if they're getting both entries like that, that's pretty much round over, probably 85% of the time. Meteor really finding impact once he got that operator in there, so that's something you got to consider, of course. You got to talk about how you're going to keep him off balance with the util, maybe. I'd like to see now some more mid consideration from PRX.
That's why I said I synced the agent is the player. Yeah.
More ability to.
That's why I say it ain't the agent is the player.
Going, that kind of thing.
France from all over the place here this evening. China, Singapore, saw Germany out there earlier before.
Yeah, there's like It's literally worldwide today.
देखे तुम?
Love having a crowd.
नहीं बे ओए गोल ऑफसाइड है
बात
ये
कर रहे हैं?
Now,
वो तुम कितना आगे हो भाई?
adjustments here.
49th minute चल रहा है.
Gonna have to try to slow this down. I mean,
मैं live नहीं था,
T1
shit.
finding their form. Scary, a very scary prospect.
इनको ऑफसाइड लगा.
But I mean,
वो गोल है, गोल है, गोल है.
49th minute पे गोल मारा है मां
this is where he
कसम.
basically had made a name for himself back on the North Epsion days.
For sure, for sure. It was like chamber
Holy
jet.
shit.
That's all he did. Yeah. And he was always
कितना
sniping.
भाई?
I mean, meteor with a
Screamer
Marshall is
दिया
one
अबे
of my
उसने out
favorite
of the
things to
box.
see.
Well, flash out. Tuck it to the corner, but something's still going to be flushed out. Quick little check there from Buzz. Meanwhile, the overdrive going to be popping. Nisu able to find Jing with that. Storm forward. Buzz
T1 run down करिए ना
to the
B.
heel now.
क्या फास्ट खेल रहे भाई T1 वाले?
B मजबूत मार रहे हैं ना.
Passed over, and that's going to be
कौन
another
सा
right
मैच
back
देख रही है ये वाला
online.
देखो. लिंक डाल रहा हूँ. मिनर्वा FC का. इंडिया वर्सेस ब्राजील चल रहा है.
Shock is not going to be finding
Finals.
enough. No, another two-player save attempt here for Paper X.
शान
Time for Sacred
दिल्ली
Indeed,
भाई
trying
थैंक
to
यू सो
see
मच
if
फॉर
they
द
can hold on
क्वार्टर
these
पीस
weapons.
हर्ष भाई क्रेजी छा जाओ.
It's going to be another round going
Shit
over
बे,
to T1.
Thank you for the
इतना
party
बड़ा
pass.
ऑफ था
in a
ये
row.
इनके लिए बे और उसके
One
बाद ये
away
लोग
from
लीड
tying
थ्रो
it,
कर रहे हैं.
6-6 at the half.
This is what makes T1
One
such
lead
a
through किया
fearsome
पाशा.
opponent is
Breaks?
their ability to learn and
अच्छा.
adapt. You know, these players have all been there, done that. Even
Bro,
DH kind of
कल
at this point now, I guess you could argue,
Akshin
but
ने भी same ही हुआ
especially the
था.
other
फुल से
four.
भी same lead ऐसी
He
थी.
buzzed so quick there to understand what
Lucius
Paper X is trying to accomplish with the bait and switch.
Marcus Martinez.
Stuff you can't teach, they just know.
फुल टाइम विसल कसम जीत गई भाई.
Move for Sagan.
Shit celebration देखो वंटाय.
Oh, just saw him at the very end.
What a game boy. Shit.
Potato for Meteor. Gets the
अपना
kill,
goal
gets
की
the
कितना
death. He's got the
danger
tour
है
to force
भाई.
it to back it up. He's got the money as well for another operator. So
Last attempt save किया उसने.
going into this last round, T1
What
looking
the
very well
hell,
slated to tie this up.
bro?
템포 좋은데 지금?
Take a look at the economy. I mean, Device going to go glass cannon into this with just a Vandal.
Yeah, why not?
Crazy.
Just has been a complete change of ideas for T1. There's been so much pace here.
Oh, Dizzy out looking for that tile play, but Izu
Laura.
slides in. Paranoia be damned. Still able to
दिए
find it.
भाई
Meanwhile,
कुछ.
it's just a denial on Buzz's ult.
Yard पकड़ी है
6-6
भाई इनकी
off
तो.
बे.
As this round has T1 written all over it, just like the previous four. Players from Paper X in position, in the right spot. There's a TP check around the back, not going to be able to see anything, but now, Divide, dead.
Nah,
Trying to play
bro,
himself
they
in
get
over
destroyed.
something. It would have to be an ace clutch. He'll quickly be overwhelmed.
Bro,
And T1,
6
what
all.
a rescue of this half.
6-1
They make
था ना
it
ये?
6 and 6.
They go 5 in a
पूरा
row.
मैंने lead throw की
Close it
कितनी
out.
बड़ी.
That is
यार
incredible.
6-1 था
से.
भाई.
Got a real
7-1
shout
था I
here.
guess.
I don't know what's going on this
अरे
stage.
7
Pacific
bro तुम
Sorry,
has a
sorry.
tough time with their map
7th
picks.
round जीते.
It's like everybody's kind of
है जीते में से
yeah.
7
Start of
था.
the stage, it's always a bit of a
exactly.
crapshoot as well.
Especially with the meta change, big time changes to the agents. You know, the buffs to sentinels and
Technical pause ने
initiators.
yard भगा दी.
Hard to get a read, but
Idiots.
That was calmer than it could have been. And I mean, again, I think that we are going to be seeing a different set of circumstances for Paper X in this stage.
yeah.
चल ये कहाँ पे हो रहा है रे गोथिया
It's
का?
a hell of a lot less rage than would have been behind that had champs not already been locked.
Yes, 100%. The desk may be a little safer than
तेरा
normal.
छह दवाई.
So,
Top player लोग है भाई.
sell your desk stocks now. We ain't buying more here in Pacific this stage.
I mean, hey, if Warbird's going to keep smacking him the way that he was.
True, he was
Gotham City
getting
में.
involved. That
Gotham.
was
पता है Gotham
pretty
City
calm.
किधर है?
Gotham City Batman में.
Here's our
Still
special
hanging
guest.
around.
Yeah.
ए यार.
कौन
Here to
बोला?
show that support.
अरे ये किधर है? गोथिया कब किधर हो रहा है?
हो.
Very
कुतिया
good
का क्या
Valorant
पता
player.
बाहर ही हो रहा है शायद.
Immortal. That's what I was told.
Oh, damn.
I know.
स्वीडन अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा.
Well, PRX.
6 all half Paper X.
फिनलैंड में हो रहा है.
I never know what to expect with this team, to be honest. I've given up on trying to know if are they attacker sided, defender sided, are they this that? What comp are they going to be running? I just show up and
कुल भाई अभी वापस डाल देता पढ़ लेता.
कोई कह रहा है फिनलैंड कोई कह रहा है स्वीडन.
Surprise!
Oh my god! भाई वो ये meteor क्या मार रहा?
Shutting the door behind him, has the rendezvous. Quick little safe escape. Meanwhile, Forsaken going to be overwhelmed as Munchkin comes away with that kill.
Nice
Sliding the
shot.
tiles, Izu will get shut down.
Chat PRX रह गई क्या?
Oh, something.
3v4.
मेरे को तो जिस हिसाब से किक चैट ने अपने लगाए पॉइंट्स उस हिसाब से ढह जाएगी किक चैट मेरे को लग रहा है.
Spike will get in play from the wingman assist. Well, Meteor this time, no way. Try to safely get out. An opportunity to try to bring this one back to the brink. Buzz down to 22 HP now. Eliminated.
Recon है.
This into a 2v2. Smoke situated, just a classic here for DH.
अभी करेगा.
Try to get the util out. Recon going to be cleared. The paint shell going to be layered in. Munchkin taking the deeper angle.
Munchkin का recon है बे.
Holding this one up to half. They're going to have to do just
Oh
that.
shit!
Swing out of the smoke and Munchkin will be able to clean it up.
Bro, how
Plenty of
can
time
they
for the
lose
defuse.
this?
1-1 in pistols, but now the lead in the hands of T1.
और वो बाहर क्यों वॉकअप करने आया जिंग?
Maybe उसको लगा है वो स्टिक कर रहा है bro. How the hell
Feeling the pressure there where PRX when there actually wasn't it.
Munchkin कितना
They
स्मार्ट
didn't have
खेला
any
है चीज
information
भाई?
on the other side of that smoke,
Anything for the
so they had to
6-7.
go checking.
Bro,
Huge
what in
shots
the
early from
freaking
Munchkin
world
and
was
Meteor.
this?
Still though, PRX fighting back. Envy again, very good with that Sheriff, but that kill right there is huge.
Yeah, it's a nice deeper smoke, making sure that the spike is not within it, so they have to push all the way through, make themselves more disadvantaged to try to check and make sure that's not being held for the defuse. So it's good placement from DH. Puts himself second on the board at the moment as Izu taking some space over here at A main. Divide just backing away for now.
Do have a couple Sheriffs and a Bandit, so as per usual,
Almost
PRX
6 rounds in a row जीत गए लोग.
You never know. They are pretty good about converting them.
Meteor is shooting.
That he is not. Another shell loaded. The peak.
Oh,
the kill. Had Hunter out, had the spot on the Envy as well.
14-7 है वो.
Chips away, does put him out of range of that rendezvous, but it's still going to be on CD for now.
He hit Envy.
Rendezvous.
Oh yeah, tagged him in the chest.
Jeez.
भाई अदीना से 1 के पी लिया और उसके बाद भी 4 VP चाहिए गेम में स्किन लेने के लिए और मेरे पास अभी पैसे यही है टिकट रेस करके भी कुछ नहीं मिला नहीं मिल जाएगा वैलोरेंट को टिकट रेस करो उसमें कोई ये डालो क्या उसे कहते हैं एक कोई भी आर्टवर्क डाल दो चाहिए तो चैट जीपीटी से बनाओ चैट जीपीटी को बोलो भाई इंसानों जैसे बना के बनाओ और वो डाल तेरे को मिलेगा
मीटियोर फास्ट फ्लैंक आया उसका साउंड नहीं आया
राइट ने खुद ने बोला है कि हम लोग दे देंगे थोड़ा पेशेंटली मिल जाएगा ब्रो ये राउंड कैसे निकल गया ना ब्रो
अबे एक माल्टस कार्ज भाई
मारे जा रहा है भाई ये क्या वन साइड हो रहा है
so clean
थैंक यू पॉकेट पिच भाई फॉर द 100 रुपए
just so ready for every moment. His reaction time, absolutely insane.
Oh my god.
It's really all this is. I mean,
32% लोग बोले थे सिर्फ भाई T1. Oh my god, they won it.
Catches Divide trying to go for a bit of a jiggle swing. Last one, very nice. Crosshair right where it needs to be.
Thank you, Pocket Pitch, for the huge 100 by
Still going to be able to get full rifles for PRX despite mild investments. Only going to have to do half armor on Divide. Everybody else full because that outlaw is still there. And Divide's probably the one you're least worried about. Going to be in the back of the formation, I would think. But it's PRX. I don't know.
तब देखो ये पे भाई.
बोनस चल रहा है T1 का.
क्या क्रॉस है उधर उसके हाथ में बकी है.
Going to try to check up and over the top.
Oh, are they going to push this?
Buzz trying to clear that out. Volley going to be thrown down. Jing. Minor damage going to be suffered by that. Is able to back away. Oh, the Dizzy able to find Izu. Tucks into the corner. That Bucky just not going to be doing enough. No significant damage going to be found here. And so far, so good to deny this bonus conversion.
Oh, they're gonna play elbow heavy.
Looks like they're going to pump the brakes a
क्या
little bit
PRX
here.
fall back करेगी ना? They're just holding.
Still have Meteor holding the other side, so I feel like they don't need to get aggressive.
Oh, nice one, Envy.
Dead off that, Envy. Find that hill, and now Munchkin quickly going to be overwhelmed. Some shock darts going to be chucked in, trying to find some damage. Tag there on the Divide, puts him down to 10 HP. Health bars overall very low. And now DH up and over the top. Not able to find that kill. It's going to be Meteor still from Ali's side, able to find him. And clean tap from Envy gets himself a 4K, but now Munchkin.
Bro, this is winnable for Munchkin.
1v2.
Meteor कुछ भी मार रहा है भाई.
On the plant quite just yet. Now we'll re-rep back in. Forsaken tucked away, still playing on that high ground. Gun barrel should have been spotted. Munchkin now seeing it.
देख लिया उसने. Oh my God!
He's dead to 1.
That's a good off angle. No, he should not pick.
An exchange of damage. What a clutch this would be
Power
now.
दे दिया
Bulldog
शायद.
collected into the hands of Munchkin. The swing
Oh,
and a
thank God, भाई ये क्या कितना
barely close it out.
So,
But
हमको दिया था
holy
बे.
hell, what a bonus for
का खेला
T1.
था यार.
I mean, Meteor is
18.
just feeling it today. The confidence, huge. Envy as well, absolutely incredible in this round with the 4K. Bailed PRX out. I mean, it looked like Meteor was just going to take this over. Oh, insane.
Meteor overheat नहीं करता, निकाल देते.
Envy. Oh, that was so slick.
मजबूत शॉट मारे भाई दो.
Easy, Bliat. I got this, boys.
So easy.
You want to
Okay, Tour de Force now going to be popped. Showstopper immediately invested as Meteor can make that safe exit, but the first shot unable to find anything. Hunter's Fury is going to be called in now.
Ooh.
Is Envy able to find that tag,
Almost.
but cannot get the follow-up. Munchkin still alive. Meteor watching towards Ali and able to find a kill. So now listen in as they try to bring us back.
Oh my God!
Holy fuck. I'm cooked. Out, guys. Dwelling out, one here, by. Out, Omen low. I'm mapping, by. Last two side. Can defusing.
enemy remaining.
I'm not defusing. Off. On me.
I'm going.
Nice.
Nice.
Bro, बस में क्यों छोड़ा?
Permit to the one.
निकला है. अरे तो वो stick करके हो जाता.
Bring this one back.
नहीं होता. Envy swing करता था.
कैसे?
Envy elbow swing कर जाता था.
The majority of
क्या
them
था?
lined up to himself there.
Ball किया था उसने.
Looking like he was going to make this one possible.
This swing, oh, incredible to
It's a
take down
3v5
Jing.
at its peak.
Yeah. 20 kills, though, for Meteor. He is having the best we've seen this year from him.
Just stick हो जाता ना.
And there's just that depth on PRX in the back lines. Envy and
को आ
Divide
गया
in
हर्ष
particular.
भाई. इसको देखो Meteor को.
Very
अरे नीचे
consistent.
से कोई धक्का भी लगा दे T1 जीत
Just
जाएगी.
a little bit to the left.
Oh,
Le
Look at that
the
second.
guy,
Just a ton of damage there on the Jing, but he's able to plant his feet, turns back, finds Buzz, finds the guard, and Jing absolutely destroys them.
उनका team flash हो गया था
On
Jing
for
को.
an ace. See if he can find it. I can hear some
Flank
cheers
आ
out
रहा है.
from the audience calling for it.
Holy
But
shit.
okay, I mean, it looked like T1 had the right read. I mean, they did.
Nah, they're back.
Jing just
Momentum आ गया.
absolutely shuts them down.
And this is
भाई वो
awful
Neon
for them
अच्छा
because
किया था.
Jing's going to be very near another showstopper. If he finds the ace, he'll be one away.
अरे बस भाई बॉटल कर रहे बहुत
Goes and
सारी
dies.
चीजें यार.
He'll be one away.
वो देखो ना वो 8-15 चल रहा है दोस्त.
Not going to get it. Munchkin has a
Worlds
right.
उसका दोस्त नहीं है ना यार.
So
सही
no
बात.
reason to commit.
अबे ईजू भी नहीं खेल रहा बंटा. ईजू तो पांचवा प्लेयर है सिर्फ.
Keeping things close.
Meteor
Four players
उठा रहा है
surviving.
पूरा.
Pretty necessary here.
अबे
for
उसकी
PRX
टीम
to try to
7-8 पे है हर्ष भाई.
stabilize
वही.
this economy.
केला मार रहा. लेकिन अभी उसकी ऑप नहीं चल रही ना. तो अभी शॉट हो गया.
एक शॉट नहीं चला है भाई, बस एक शॉट नहीं चला है.
To actually work, like T1's been shutting him down. Granted, yes, you know the buy up here not great.
Meteor avoid करेंगे मैच निकलेगा.
Oh my God.
This man just got basically
अच्छा
jumped
नेवर
through the
माइंड.
thing.
मुझे लगा ये.
वो उसमें दिखा हर्ष भाई POV में दिखा उस वाले.
This time.
ऑब्जर्वर ने पोजीशन
ऑब्जर्वर कैम में लगा. हाँ तुरंत चेंज किया उसने इसीलिए.
Let's see. Meteor's got an operator.
888-7.
This is how Clutch Bhai feels while playing with Hush Bhai. ओए.
I'm PRX.
इसके पॉइंट्स निकालो सारे. कोई किसी बच्चा.
लूट किया था भाई समथिंग ने.
That was a really fast thrash.
पाके टीपी. स्पॉन चेक कर लिया है.
It's already down.
एक पंप फिक.
Managed to find it
Peace,
there.
bro. Wow.
Entry attempt, Jing.
Beautiful fact food.
Meteor का
Beautiful
BP
fact
है.
food. पूरा B side खाली.
They didn't take the orb. They're just going to opt to take the site instead.
Oh, and Meteor not going to be
Bro,
ready.
now
with that
he is
shot.
missing.
हक दिया भाई हक दिया.
Holding them back.
Never mind.
Scale forward. Forsaken. Let's get punished. Meteor just staying tucked into the corner.
अरे.
Line that head hunter shot. Jing able to find him.
Disrespect.
DH. Now,
और
challenge, but it's
भाई
gonna be Jing again, coming away with a kill.
वाली वाली पुश करके मार रहे हो अभी
Necessary, not in this
और
round.
उसने साउंड भी दिया था मालूम कि वो पुश कर रहा है
तू ना एक्चुअली अच्छा खेल रहे पेपर एक्स वाले क्योंकि कोई और शूट कर ही नहीं रहा क्यों रिस्पेक्ट करनी फिर एंगल की
True that.
टीम में 4 प्लेयर बॉट जैसा खेल रहे तो घुसेंगे ही पेपर एक्स वाले
True that.
There's the Jing we remember from stage 1, just obliterating every opportunity he gets. I loves the way he uses Devi's utility against T1 there, pushes through, knows he's got an opponent stuck in the corner, wants to punish him. So they throw the snake bite at the door to make T1 think that, you know, they're just going to go into post plant, but Jing actually just walks through it. I mean, nobody on T1 really able to get much going other than Meteor. Again, finding the nice one. Beautiful work from something.
Vulnerable था ना वो चिपका कैसे नहीं पाया
Oh, Devi even gets a kill after that. Nicely done. But this is right here from Jing.
वो
Beautiful.
अपने ऑप में से स्विच किया
You detain the guy.
Time out.
And here we go again.
Timeout. Awesome shot.
Granted, it was a very good timeout last time.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they won 7 in a row. Off the back of that, but this time, not so sure if that's going to occur. No tour de force, the money very weak at the moment here for T1.
क्या इसने ओए चुप किसको बिठा रहा है
Trying to run this back. Starting to prove more and more difficult. As
did Harvey like your post
I don't know. From where he had started, Devi.
आज समथिंग गेको क्यों खेल रहा है उन्होंने कौन चेंज किया भाई यहाँ पे सब लोग पेपर एक्स कॉम खेल रहे हैं अभी सनसेट पे और पेपर एक्स ने अलग कॉम चूज कर लिया
The tech pause did you in, my friend.
अरे EWC में तो पेपर एक्स कॉम खेल रहे थे लेट्स सी नाउ अभी क्या खेल रहे लोग नहीं ये में फनाटिक खेली भाई यही कॉम
but will also be quite disappointed.
He will not be happy with that, yeah. There was another fan I saw that had a sign from Daegu, so they're coming from all over Korea.
Daegu.
Not just all over the world.
A big match day.
It is. This is the biggest this week, it feels like.
They'll jump up and over the top. You know that the showstopper's online, so for T1, you should be backpedaling away.
You saw that, Ayan, bhai, मैं देख रहा था live.
Counter recon. Sees 2 for T1. That's going to have Paper Rex rerouted.
Paper fake करके direct rotate.
Pushing it very far forward. I mean, he's out of his rendezvous. I think he's out of his mind. He is. Goodbye.
Nah. Bro is on to something. Bro should be off now.
Outside of B.
Oops.
Well, let's see if this Bucky can do it again.
Yeah, he fat fuck हुआ है.
For one. Jump in.
Nah, भाई.
He didn't even take
पहले पेपर से कुछ नहीं हो रहा था. पहले पेपर से कुछ नहीं हो रहा था.
अब T1 से कुछ नहीं हो रहा.
नहीं पहले हो रहा था, फिर नहीं हो रहा था, फिर होने लग गया.
That just ain't it. Buzz will be able to find one.
Revealing it. Watch your eyes.
Be one
सिर्फ Meteor मार रहा था भाई, सिर्फ.
There's the backstab. Something with a 3K. Paper X with an 11th round win. 2 away from taking Sunset.
और कौन से मैप पे क्या अगला सेंटे पाशा.
Well, just really starting to feel it now, and obviously keeping the economy off balance is helping. I think the thing here for Meteor is
Meteor अपने ऑफ लेके वॉकअप किया था भाई.
One of the things that kind of frankly drives me a little crazy about them sometimes is they'll go for that early main aggression and then they
Can you recommend me mouse for budget of 3.5k to 5k?
Like they'll just pause.
Super light आता है क्या उत्ते में?
They do that a lot, and so in Meteor's defense.
Check करो अगर मिल रहा है तो.
It's an eco.
Oh sure.
That's one of the best Logitech mouse. Even का हर्ष गेम प्ले इनकमिंग नहीं बे यार Meteor अच्छा खेल रहा था पाशा. अगले मैप में भी मचा है.
Another thrash, 1 charge away after that big round from something, and Meteor is just not ready.
अभी तो नसीब भी नहीं है साथ में. लेकिन सही सही साइट ठीक है.
Looking like it's maybe about to be an absolute bloodbath. Showstopper, double last spike up and over the top, able to track down Izu. Not gonna be fast enough, not slippery enough. Munchkin only able to find one for now.
Bro, खेल रहे पेपर एक्स वाले यार.
Still a 3v2. Still a 3v2.
Munchkin will be able to do so, but now Thrash. He's getting cleared out.
Get him, wingman.
Time for the reload. Forsaken at 10 HP. Spike not yet recovered. Man expended. Recon sent.
Meteor पे ऑफ है.
Munchkin.
Last player standing.
Oh wow.
The wrap around, able to find him. Now Meteor Trying to see if he can get a catch, but this could just be a silent walk over to B. They have to know.
Bro, वो देखो mark भी किया है. They know he's there.
Before, so yep, B site primed and free for the taking. A Meteor now gonna have to try to clutch this out in a 1v2. Has the weapon
CT से
swap.
retake करना पड़ेगा इसमें. Off give up करना पड़ेगा इसको.
Spike plant.
But how does he decide to approach this?
Much needed round for T1 भाई.
Should be able to put a
PRX
smoke
ने
in
ult
there
लिया
too.
क्या वापस? नहीं लिया.
Make it even more difficult. There it is. Just create that extra angle here. Really smart. Just gotta execute. Don't give him the freebies. As long as the trade is there.
And something starting to already potentially get onto that flank angle, but just works his way back into market. The defuse looking to be held to half, but something, yep, it's wide enough out for him.
अब भाई 4 round निकाले यार.
Cleans it up, Meteor dead, no chance
अब
of the heroics.
beautiful खेले PRX ने. क्या बढ़िया trades.
That was crazy.
सारे
Nice
angles
showstopper. Sometimes we kind of laugh at Jing's showstoppers because they get a little bit whippy, but that one right there was pretty good. But then he's just not quite ready for Munchkin initially to come out of Gen, and Munchkin just keeps wide swinging that. Nice little timing there for Zaken.
Nice, let's go India. Nice, boys. Let's go.
But I mean, so much of this has just been Jing. So impactful on these entries. First kills have been huge. And what is going on here?
Oh, well, stun is there, so that's not going to be able to find a damn thing. Meanwhile, Spot out, Envy cleaned up as well. Looks like T1 still yet some fight in them. It's Meteor again, trying to play forward. Has the rendezvous out to safety this time around. Makes his exit, the drone checking the blast pack forward. Meteor, I mean, a little bit of luck, but also decent. Little drag across, catches Jing. Buzz now trying to hold things down, but good lord, something. He's making sure that Buzz has as bad of a time as he possibly can on his first outing on Phoenix.
Teleport's ready.
It has been rough. It's pretty funny. PRX reads the round, just doesn't read where it's going to come from. They know that overdrive was going to be popped. Can they deal with Meteor here?
Readjust, looking for that finisher, but he will be able to hold his own.
भाई मैं जैसे मैप नहीं देखा T1 जीत गई round. Yo.
Needed to try to find a collapse there.
Yo.
They hold on to keep their heads above the
But
water.
मैंने round नहीं देखा T1 जीत गई. Yo, that's diabolical by the way. Guess what?
Yeah, and there's plenty of money.
अगर PRX एक भी final choke नहीं करती तो अभी उनके पास 5 trophy होती पता है?
They totally understand what's going to happen, just not
That's
where.
some crazy stat.
Something coming alive.
तो fast मारते यार.
Little maneuver there from Meteor.
Smoggy कहाँ गया T1 का? Smoggy कौन था भाई T1 में?
So pacey. Both teams are playing their attacker side.
Smoggy EDG में था.
Trying to out
पूछ रहा है बंदा.
skill
क्या?
to force in
Smoggy
play.
कभी नहीं था T1 में.
TH pressured back.
Smoggy EDG player था.
Going to be sent falling, try to stop the flood.
Close to that
two away from it. Yep, two away from it. Jing just bounding
Whoa.
forward towards Market. Buzz will be able to
दिया ना.
find him.
Market सीधा ऐसी अंधा.
PRX for now. Decently contained,
Nice
but Munchkin going to be caught. Buzz able to find himself a second.
Good flash.
Find himself in yet again, but as he faces forward, he faces
अबे
his death.
Izu लेना चाहिए था अबे trade उधर कैसे तो?
Players remaining here for T1 to try to get this map going.
Nice.
And Izu will be able to find it. Something's going to be dead. That was the spike. Drop
Yo,
forward.
finally Izu's round.
Gone.
Oh my god!
Find the kill on Izu, who gets the fadeaway shot. How in the hell?
Finally a Izu round.
Has Izu survived that?
हो गया warm up हो गया.
Well,
हो गया warm up.
Immediate timeout.
Yep. I mean, this is a PRX special. You have a completely winnable round, and you yeet it into the nether because you send the spike up to the top of the site.
अरे माँ क्या नाचा
You
है.
have the pit. You could have just planted in the safety of the pit. Or at least tried to.
अरे वाइपर और रोमन्स लोग एक ही जगह डाले भाई उधर ही खुद ही ये हो गए वो लोग.
So that's just a
हाँ
PRX
इन्हीं
moment.
देख रहा था जिसको.
That's all I got. That's.
Imagine. 4
I'm
rounds back to
crazy
back
भाई
now.
उनको डीएम करके
Look,
पूछ
I'm
लो
mad
यार
about
मेरे को
that.
क्या
I'm not
पूछ रहा है
even the
यार.
coach of the team.
उनका वो देखे मैं क्यों देखूं यार.
Just a bit. Still here with this
Guess
advantage.
करो क्या देखूं? क्या guess
rounds away
करूं?
for T1.
अगर T1 जीता तो 150 का 550. ओह.
Run it back available. I mean, you are staring down the barrel of quite a bit here. One away from a Hunter's Fury. Phoenix ult, I think maybe even the overdrive in play. Still that operator in hand for Meteor as well. No, never mind. It's the from the shadows for DH. Meanwhile, just the thrash here so far.
अबे हर्ष भाई मंचकिन करता है IGL T1 के लिए.
अरे लेकिन वो एक सेकेंडरी विगरी होता है ना.
नहीं हाँ वो सेकेंडरी कॉलर फिल्टर वो DH करता है ऐसा बोल रहे हो.
पहले स्टैक्स करता था और मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि DH भी
पहले IGL भी था फिर उसको हटा दिए थे IGL से और मंचकिन को फुल टाइम रखा.
As per my knowledge, I guess DH used to do as well.
All going to be sent. Let's go that deep though. In fact, it just basically gives them all the front of the site. Buzz does manage to still dodge out. Detained. Swings in though and Divide. Snaps him back to Boba. He shuts the market door, trying to make sure that he doesn't get caught from behind, but he's going to be able to just face forward, finds Forsaken. Omen now down. Paranoia going to be going across. Jing spraying and praying. Rewarded as Izu will fall to Buzz. Storms his way forward.
Buzz around now.
Jing and something both going to be taken down. A 4v2 now. Is Envy able to hold his own for one, but quickly gets overwhelmed. Meteor from Market. T1
Buzz around आ गया भाई अभी तो.
है ना वही बस निकल लिया.
Pushing this into overtime.
Yeah, it's
मंचकिन टोक कर रहा उसके सामने.
It's really good stuff from Meteor again.
These guns we use are okay.
The op in his hands has been
अबे 29 से 14 पहुंच
for
गया.
T1. Buzz as well coming alive in this round.
Gay points वापिस.
Had that run it back. That right there from Forsaken.
Yo, 26% वाले लोग.
Oh my god.
Just pressured because of Buzz.
Oh my god.
Just a great collapse from T1.
Heavy predictions चल रहे kick पे भाई.
So here we go. Hunter's Fury on both sides.
अभी सारे players on हो गए.
PRX has to work with now.
They have a couple Guardians.
Oh.
Hell of a lot of half armors, but
reveal हो
you're
गया.
going to be spotted. Trying to see if he can catch anybody going for the peak, but we'll just take the rendezvous over. Meanwhile, Divide. Alert forward. DH. Oh, wow. He was ready to set up for a Paranoia hit onto A main, but decides to go for this check. And now,
wow, Izu का position बहुत अच्छा है.
Pushing him down to try to utilize this one way. What's feet going to be spotted out? Envy dead. And now 100's Fury is looking to try to collapse the whole rest of the team. Forsaken going to be tagged up.
What लग गई भाई?
Out to safety. But Meteor now.
Bro, we going
so
OT
far
chat.
forward, completely situated.
We going OT chat.
Out of B main. This should be OT.
Yep, it should be. I mean, Jing is just dead if he pushes.
You would think. Paranoia is going to be there, but Munchkin, second layer from Ali. A bit of backup. Spawn confirmation. Munchkin just backing away. Swap of the gun's going to be heard. TP over across.
Right here.
Munchkin can just backpedal, but Izu still silently sat here at backside. That Mosh going to be committed. Thing reveal off the recon. 10 seconds remaining in the round. And on this push, Munchkin going to be able to find the one. Izu gets the other.
Boy, another 6-6 half, bro. Another 6-6 half.
How this had started, it felt like it was going to be impossible, but T1 have pushed this into overtime.
That's so huge from DH again. He shut down Jinger in one of the earlier rounds to really disrupt PRX's plans. I mean, Divide probably thinks he's slipped the net. They didn't see me. I should be able to get a freebie. The youngster, wise beyond his years in general.
6-6 to a 6-6. Our second overtime of the day.
Just is, I mean, this one I fully expected a lot of overtimes. Now that I think about it, because it's RRQ in the first match, of course.
Yeah.
And here it's just these two teams are always very close, very neck and neck.
Sorry. 12, we going OT.
Give Izu a window to get that 3 kill, and then all of a sudden they're streaking rounds together.
Looking for this walk out of mid, and we'll be able to
punish कर दिया ले. मीटियोर भाई को पनिश कर दिया.
Caught off guard. Forsaken as well. Little shot out.
डिफेंस में पेपर एक अच्छी है, राइट? और अभी तो उनका मीटियोर ही गिरा दिया है.
Going to be storming their way over. Trying to reinforce this A site that does have to be surrendered for now. So plant can come in for T1. 4v5 to try to hold the line.
So much util for this retake.
And not much left standing here for T1. The 2 shock darts available.
Oh shit, they're gonna slide this, fight this. Oh shit.
Over to the alley side.
Yo,
he comes away with 2 kills,
good big flash.
He's
gonna get one.
Fighting back for a little bit longer, but Shorty from something
2v1.
takes him down. Now it is all on Munchkin. Finds the first. Shock dart gonna be layered in. Forsaken tries to take the fight, but Munchkin has him outdone. A Red Bull clutch and T1.
Switching sides.
Bro, क्या खेले T1 यार?
Oh कसम बे, वो main fight क्या थी अर्ज भाई?
Some great battles that they're winning. It's looked pretty decent for PRX. Again, a great dizzy
भाई
here.
बस खेल गया पता है?
Even though it's a nice
बस खेल गया
curveball and
भाई.
Buzz gets 2 off of it, the response from something is just as good.
Shit. अरे इजू उधर
not
blind
able to
हुआ.
deal with Munchkin.
कोने में जाते जाते एक मारा.
They swing him 1 by 1.
They both have the same idea. Go for the fight.
Bro.
But Munchkin's got to go for the
Nah,
top fight.
bro. ये क्या मैच चल रहा है?
Munchkin's just favored.
Holy shit in my pants.
Yep.
Like him, sharing, subscribing, streaming.
All the frustration, the immediate timeout call now from Alex. I mean, it's not going to be quite as, you know, all sunshine and rainbows as we would have thought.
Nope.
The dinosaur is gone.
ये क्या हो गया इसको?
Now it's just
punch their way through the sign.
Yeah.
ओए ये क्या है?
कलाई मैप चल रहा है अर्ज भाई.
PRX roller coaster. You look like you're gonna win the map, no problem, and then all of a sudden it's overtime.
पहला ही मैप चल रहा है.
तू के भी पीरियड किया कोई? कोई चैट कोई किया क्या?
The end of the map, they're facing losing. Meteor's gonna go for
कौन
the
किया?
glass cannon. Gonna be there.
कौन किया?
मीटियोर के अगर हाथ में एक भी किल लग गया ना, इस साला राउंड बड़ा हो जाएगा देखो.
Pressure. Meanwhile, PRX is taking a bit of a peek all over the map. They were checking mid, they were checking both mains.
Boy!
There's gonna be any kind of swift
Chess
play.
boy भाई ने kick पे
off of that timeout.
2000 VP redeem किया. क्या बात है? Congratulations.
Timing on the recon. Could it be sent out? Now there. The paranoia. There's a catch on a wall. Ching on the
माँ,
counter
फिर
swing.
भी एक मारा ही
Making a
तूने.
1-for-1 exchange.
अभी इधर DH fight ले रहा है.
Drone to go out over the top. DH can't fully commit to that swing. Orb going to be grabbed. Jing one away from having the showstopper online.
Jing का ult है
Spike
एक
in
में.
hand.
That could be all that they need
Look
to
at the
secure
rotation,
this.
Arsh bhai. Look at the rotation. Look at Meteor.
भाई ये अच्छा कॉल है. ओए ओए बंटा उन लोग को फुल फॉल्स इन्फो रहेगा ना ये तो.
Drone going to be coming their way. They have to know where the strike is going to be coming from, but they also have to try to back away. Spike's been handed over. Divide going for this one, but TH with the first bite taken down. Jing over towards backside.
Wow.
Dead. It's Munchkin.
Wow, that's a GG. That's a
Able to
GG.
find
That's a
Divide
GG.
now.
रुको.
How can be the one that did the meteor?
Oh my god.
Sits him down before he can even get going, and somehow, some way, T1 started off this match 1-6, and instead they take it 14-12.
And what a return to form for Meteor.
Yo.
Give the man a sniper rifle, give him a chamber. He's gonna work wonders for you.
What the hell was this game, bro?
PRX gonna be kicking themselves really good starts in both halves, and they can't keep it going. They peter out, they putter, they fall apart.
And now we get ready to go to Ascent. T1's map pick.
अकेला बंदा शूट कर रहा था. उसकी पूरी टीम 20 राउंड के बाद जागी
I
है.
have no idea what comp they're going to be bringing out on that one, but let's send things down to Jen and hear from our T1 coach.
T1 completing that comeback on Sunset. I have Coach KDG with me to talk about it. Now, KDG, we see everyone besides DH kind of playing something outside of their mega comfort role. So what led to this decision? 감독님 일단은 DH 선수 제외하고 좀 모든 선수가 약간은 새로운 도전을 하고 있는 것 같거든요. 어떤 배경이 있을까요?
Congratulations, मेरे भाई.
일단은 선수들이 가장
그 성향적으로 잘 맞을 것
For
같은
2000 veteran points, Chase boy, मैं आपको VP दे रहा हूँ.
성향적으로는 잘 맞지만 새롭게 시작한 거기 때문에 좀 적응 단계에 있습니다.
Well, we kind of picked agents that would kind of suit our each and individual's game tendencies, and I think we're still kind of getting used to it as well. Thank you very much, KDG, and good luck.
Done मेरे भाई.
감사합니다.
अंकित. पीपी कैसे लेने किक से
Overtime
50,000
all
पॉइंट्स होने के
across the
बाद
board.
तुम
I guess
रिडीम
for
कर
both
सकते हो.
of these series today, we have T1 coming out on top, but it was very,
Suzu करके आ रहा हूँ,
very
फिर हम लोग
close
setups
there,
देखते हैं. Like
even
the
up
scenes
until
of
those
that
last
video.
few rounds.
I gotta say, this is so impressive from T1. They go down heavy at the start of this with great resilience to recover that first off, and then exactly the same thing happens in the second. They get themselves back in it, win it in OT. To me, that really speaks of the mentality, the composure of this international winning squad here. We know the experience, we know they're a super team, and they just stole away PRX's map.
100%, and all year long we've had our questions about Meteor, and he's just had an absolute blinder of a game there.
Oh,
Great
yeah.
adjustments from the coaching staff. And to be perfectly honest with you, outside of Meteor, I didn't even necessarily think that was a fantastic game from anyone else on T1, and
Yeah.
they were still able to scrape together a win over a PRX that started very strong. Everyone individually was pulling their weight, but in some of these small kind of situations, the XVXs and the clutch rounds, it felt like things were kind of getting away a little bit from PRX. There was a couple of sloppy little 2-on-1s that they definitely could have won, and T1, we know the quality and the caliber of these veteran players. They're going to take full advantage of those situations and get themselves a dub on your map pick.
I mean,
Absolutely. It's one of those cases.
Tadam, tadam. Nova. Hurry. Yo, ये क्या है? Cavi C, calcium and vitamin C. Yo. चट ये सब तुम लोग भी खाते हो क्या? LCLT. LCLT बोले तो? Left. रहने देते. Like कर. Guess my rank. Wow. The wallpaper looks so good. ये तो वैलो में loading screen था ना? Bro, good setup though. Your rank is. इसने smartly mouse नहीं दिखाया, ठीक है? He's a silver. एक rank नीचे बोल दिया. On this setup, what will be my rank? Current dash RDX IND. ये सिल्वर है, ये पक्का से. अबे तुम लोग को क्या कुछ है क्या? लाइक भी करा करो. अरे इसने तो सब्सक्राइब तक नहीं किया.
भाई और भाई
सिल्वर.
ट्री
क्या सीन?
RRQ ने 10-2 पे डाला था. आर समिट लुक्स प्रॉमिसिंग.
And they came back.
Huh?
And they came back, bro.
जी.
ओए यार.
मार्केट वैलोरेंट का ये क्या है भाई? ट्विटर हैंडल.
भाई जी आपने ये वॉलपेपर जो लगाई है, चैट मुझे सब लोग बोलो चैट में क्या ये एक अच्छा ये रैप है? जल्दी से बताओ, क्या ये अच्छा रैप लग रहा है आप लोगों को? ओए लाइव देखने से पॉइंट मिलते हैं. हाँ, अगर आप 10 मिनट देखते हो तो 10 पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं. भाई बहुत खराब लग रहा है ये रैप. उससे अच्छा कुछ तो ऐसा ढिचिक रैप लगाता ना, वो ज्यादा बेटर लगता. ये देखो इस पे कितनी स्पॉन्सर्स ब्रांड्स है. His estimated net worth is generally elevated based on his income stream. He generates income through his rapidly growing YouTube audience, combined with streaming on platforms like YouTube and Kick. Wow. He's partnered with major hardware and gaming companies like SSRG and Logitech. Merchandising. He's a co-founder and co-creator of the streetwear label. Co-founder? उसको पूछ, तो फाउंडर कौन है पूछ उसको, बेशरम को पदोड़ा। अमीर भाई, आप अमीर होगे जरूर। गुड सेटअप यार, अमीरों वाला ही सेटअप है आपका। अनमोल भाई के पॉइंट से 230।
फिनिक्स खेल रहा था।
What the hell is this chat?
और तुमने देखा इसमें कल एनवी क्या बॉटल करी है?
No bro.
ब्रो कल एनवी में किसी ने नहीं मारा, और कौन मारा पता है? ग्लिफ। ग्लिफ आके 19 मारा, बाकी सब सिंगल डिजिट।
सब बेकार है ना ये भाई, मेरे को देखना ही नहीं है। हर्ष भाई आपने मेरा सेटअप तो देख लिया, पर ये व्यू देखो मेरे घर के जस्ट सामने। वाओ, रिटायरमेंट प्लान ब्रो, दिस हैज टू बी द अल्टीमेट रिटायरमेंट प्लान, नॉट गोना लाई। आज ही लिया है भाई। यो नाइस, कांग्रेट्स। ये मिसळ है, ये कुछ और है भाई। क्या है ये लाला, क्या बनाया? नहीं ये कोई चाट है, रगड़ा पैटिस है ये। आप सैलरी देते हो हर्ष भाई को? यप। हर्ष भाई आपकी मम्मी है ना फाउंडर? सही बात बोला। एडिटोरे एजियो एडिटोरे द फिरेंजे एजियो एडिटोरे लाइक कर दे, थैंक यू। यो ये क्या बनाया पाशा? ओ कैमरा होल्ड किया, नाइस। सेटअप छोड़ के सब देखता हूँ यार, क्रेजी सेटअप। फिंगर्स का मॉनिटर आता है? आई नेवर न्यू दैट। Yo, what you showing, bro? Oh, and Benzo ka goal, bhai. This was the moment of the whole freaking entire world, bro. How the hell? क्या empty space में घूम रहा था भाई एंजो। मेस्सी को ब्लॉक करने गए वो लोग। मेस्सी ने बताया भाई मैं अंदर लेके जा रहा हूँ बॉल और शूट करूंगा, लेकिन मेस्सी ने और आउट लाके भाई।
अब T1 का मैप है।
एक्सेंट। ओए एलेक्स।
We have PRX's Alex next to me. Alex, what was the last timeout about, and why did Sunset slip away from you guys?
The one in OT?
Mm-hmm.
It's about what to do in A post plan if you get into the A post plan mainly, and I think we're having problems trying to close out because I think they really want to win, and we've been trying to work on that, but it's happening again. So I'm still trying to figure it out.
Okay, thank you so much, and good luck on the next map.
Thank you.
क्या बोला?
मेरे को नहीं समझा एक्चुअली। वो बोला ए पोस्ट प्लान को कैसे करना है वो देखना है बस।
नहीं वो टाइम आउट उसके लिए था।
PRX still have some little things to work
time out
through,
इसलिए लिया
and
था
I
वो
guess it's
OT
good
में।
it's happening early on in this stage, but right now we are heading into Ascent, our second match.
Oh! They've done it! They've done it!
Yo!
PRX Forsaken is on the mix. This is the first mix we've had here in
He's
VCT.
completing his Pokedex!
How does that one away from having the full clean sweep?
Gene Harper as well. They've kept the core of the comp the same. On the side of T1 though, guys, DH is on the Cypher and Buzz is on Omen. Meteor on the Jet. Is Meteor becoming the guy here for T1? Is he just said, it's my turn to be the star player of this team and start to take things over. No more middling performance. It's time for me to win us a chance.
What is in the water here in Seoul? Because we have no idea what's happening on every single agency. Like, we got to keep an eye on this mix. Can Forsaken make it work when no one else can here?
Yeah, this is the first time that we're going to be seeing this here in Pacific. And yesterday, KRX was in with a triple duelist. Now, PRX and T1 are like, let's mix things up a little bit. We're going to toss it over to your casters, Paper, and Achilles to cast this exciting match.
I caught that one, Mika. I caught that, but I don't know what the teams have caught. There is something in the water. There is something bizarre going on.
Story डाल दी भाई, दोनों को टैग किया मियां बीवी को.
Swaps across the board. Buzz playing Omen, DH playing the Cypher. The mix is there for PRX, and Jing is playing Harbor. I think we've all lost our damn minds.
Could be. Could be.
Holy shit!
Going and eating at Taco Bell in America recently?
I was gonna make that joke.
We got a game!
Yeah, if the gameplay got real sloppy, I had that one ready.
By the way, PRX तो already qualified है.
I am very curious about the mix, obviously. Also,
true that. And Alex बोला भी था कि हमारे पास एक composition है.
DH is actually
look at the 4-man stack.
Sure.
In case anybody's curious.
Buzz has not played a lot
Flash, they're gonna push this.
About 26 games, I want to say. At least that are tracked is something to get point, but it's going to be DH taking that first kill, and okay, Meteor.
No util challenge.
He's back to his roots, he's back to comfort, and he is back to frying.
What year is it? I mean, with the comps we've been seeing, Gecko back.
No util challenge.
Meteor
no
on
util
Jet
challenge.
Chamber.
अच्छी बात है.
It's 2024 all over again.
Meteor on Jet and Chamber?
4 second got all 29 agents played. No, he hasn't played Gecko yet.
Meteor just faster to adjust, gets himself a 3K. It's going to be another pistol. 2-1 in that regard for T1. Yet again. This time off to a roaring start.
Yeah, so also we did have, you know, a little bit of a hint that this comp might be possible for PRX, but
कब खेला?
Wendler has mentioned it in the past. I thought today, if there was going to be a day, I thought today might be that day. Might as well just try it, see what happens. But I think the bad news is you're going up against a T1 who's vitalized.
Meteor on Jet, bhai. मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ.
DH going to be able to find another one over. But, okay, Forsaken will be able to get one back in reply. Exit from something, just game crashing out of wine. Dornell going to be tapped. Try to get cheeky with it and slide. It's just too shallow.
What's on no
Way to look in is right now going to be planted.
तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं.
And I mean, look at the weaponry for T1. They won the pistol.
Was by Ten's legacy.
Guns really behind this.
But that T1 ने buy नहीं किया है.
That and then I didn't mention it.
अभी एक मार्शल 3 शेरी पे खेल रहे हो लोग.
Leg shot.
पहला गाना बजा.
Survives.
Yo, they won a pistol.
Maybe
Wow.
not taking any guns into this is going to end up costing them dearly.
Yo!
Very curious, but 1-1.
तेरी watch party में ही देखा था हाँ क्या?
PRX.
उनका इसने साला सब agent खेल लिया.
Sticking by my Taco Bell theory.
Yeah.
There we go.
The parasite.
Prediction लगाए kick पे check करो fat food.
Very nice on that, though.
That is a great timing on that flash. That was beautiful. But yeah, I mean, I guess the thing is for T1, you're effectively coming into this third round with a bye anyway.
Yoru wala.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. Outlook की nerve दिखती है.
We're fast forwarding the gun
सब लोग बोल
round
रहे
here
latest
for
patch में
T1.
चल रहा.
What the hell?
PRX now.
Another 4-man push.
Still this judge, okay.
Oh, never mind.
Something actually doing a bit of a service by firing that one off.
Yeah, he was just hoping that maybe DH had gotten close to that corner again. He could punish that a little bit.
जल्दी तो
play
गया.
off the tendencies that he had seen
नहीं होगा
earlier
शायद.
in the first pistol. Drone does confirm some presence.
हाँ हर्ष भाई third round पे ये लोग ने full buy किया देख रहे हो?
Gonna be on the Buzz over there, maybe. Nope, they're ready. Going back.
Flash the mark.
Second round वो लोग ये किया ना, save किए.
Envy gonna be seen.
वो खेलना ही नहीं था उसके
He
लिए.
just runs over. In to be made, able to find one. The full flash, however, going to be connecting. So just get taken down by Dubai, able to find Meteor.
Flash, bhai.
Fragment over towards Ali Izu. The one who's able to find the transfer, though.
How do these guys do this? भाई उसने वो Phantom लगाई है भाई. Legendary Phantom है भाई ये.
As Izu on for an ace, the swing out. No,
अयो चोरी कर ली.
Will deny it.
कसम बे अकेले राउंड निकाल गया हर्ष भाई.
T1.
और PRX के भाई देखो अभी PRX गरीब हो गई.
So I guess this is kind of fine if you're
Bro,
T1.
ये क्या हुआ बे? ये क्या eco
I mean,
left
it
right
would have
हुआ?
been better if you'd gotten the. I don't even know if I want to call it an anti-eco. Your eco versus their eco to go.
अबे वो PRX जिंग हार्बर कर रहा है ना, उसके बाजू में मिक्स नहीं दिख रहा क्या तेरे को?
ओए लेकिन हार्बर दिख रहा है ना, आँख खोलो आँख. आँख खोलो.
सोलो स्मोकर हार्बर लेता है गधे अपनी टीम में.
अरे तो वो अब तक है ना, अब तक वो 4 सेकंड ने एक स्मोक नहीं डाला है. देखी क्या तुमने एक भी स्मोक?
अबे तो पागल सिंगल
Yeah. Well, I actually thought someone had like.
अरे वो चला के दिखाई देगा तुमको, देखो अभी.
You ever played that game, but it has a lot of
देखो देखो अभी. चाओ चाओ बस. हलबल कौन खेलता है इस टीम पे? हलबल कौन खेलता है?
Let's listen in to T1. See how things go.
ओह चुका.
तो वापस चिपकाया.
Nice shot. दोनों मिड. Yo, that's not the nerf this thing.
It went pretty
No,
well.
that is the nerf.
As it turns out. Decent bit of fight there from PRX, but clean shots from DH on the back end.
That's.
Ursikan को ult आ गया.
Good read here early.
भाई सबसे useless है पूरे game का.
Yeah, anticipating it. You know, PRX is going to want to take those moments.
Post plan के लिए ठीक है.
अगर वो ult को mix करे किसी और के ult के साथ.
नहीं पोस्ट प्लान के लिए अच्छा है. अल्ट करो ऑफ जाएगा वो.
That was a beautiful flash touch भाई.
Yeah.
Deep breath.
All right, I am.
Something की ऑफ आ गई है. Something की ऑफ short पे जा रही है.
Right now.
भाई double initiator is crazy. अबे हर्ष भाई ये वो है. वो है. नया पैच है.
Yup.
Base though.
I saw that.
Base quick is available up and over for Meteor, and okay, the knives. Not quite as clean. Divide.
एक स्मोक डाला है अभी तक.
We'll find that shutdown.
देखो हार्बर की वॉल देखो यार, क्या ब्यूटीफुल वॉल डाली है यार.
6 feet under.
बस देखा पहली बार खेल रहा है दिख रहा है.
We'll say the line. That's the spike over an alley.
अच्छा स्पाइक गिव अवे किया उसने.
That is the spike.
Spawn पे छोड़ के आया.
And Divide takes down Munchkin. Izu doing it again. It would have to be an ace clutch.
That's the phantom, bro.
From 50
That's the
health
phantom.
to close out another 2 kills.
भाई इजू के पास 1 करोड़ घंटा है. आराम से निकाल सकता है. उस पे 2 सेकंड में रिकॉन भी है.
What is going on with Izu today?
What's going on with everyone?
Well, it is a very strange map.
Oh boy.
Oh my
shit.
God.
Had he played that a little bit more patiently, absolutely would have been rewarded. Does get a good amount of damage on the enemy though with the shock.
Predator है सिटी वैसे something हगेगा नहीं.
Shifted
ये
around.
स्विंग करेगा ना इजू उसको.
Watching this angle.
Oh my.
Steps made, and there you go. Something able to go ahead and seal the deal on that.
वापिस लो भाई PRX का.
PRX find themselves a second round win.
Yeah, I mean, here's what I'll say
from
trying to key in on Mix a little bit more here. The smoke was pretty good behind to keep T1 pinned.
Oh, तो Forsaken का भी बचा है गेको दोस्त.
I don't know about that TP buzz.
सब
तो बोल रहे खेला है.
Also, he had the stim onto the harbor when they were pushing back here, which helped.
मेरे VLR checker ने actually.
Okay.
Analyst है मेरा एक.
तो गेको ने Forsaken ने नहीं खेला है गेको.
Fact status true.
One very early on.
Okay.
Trying to retake into A. Because you can send it and it'll clear through into hell.
Right.
अगर खेला है तो बताइए किस कौन से टीम के अगेंस्ट खेला है ढूंढ के.
Well, Recon quickly cleared out. Ping reveal, Divide, that lockdown at the ready.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
क्योंकि अगर गेकोस ने खेला रहता तो हर एक हेडलाइन में रहता वो.
I'm going to be going through TL went forward.
और हमने तो ऑलमोस्ट सारी PRX के मैचेस देखे.
Quite a bit of damage though.
ऑलमोस्ट क्या सारे ही देखे भाई. 3 सालों से.
Gets sucked in. Slide forward.
क्या बात है अरे
holding things down that front approach. DH now headshot going through into the spray down.
भगा दी साइड पे.
Harbor ult भी कर दिया. It's just going crazy around Munchkin.
Harbor ult कहाँ किया बे? अच्छा.
And okay, PRX a chokehold this time to tie it up 3-3.
Yeah. Did get Jing's ult out of this, but at the very end, just to make sure.
As PRX 4 seconds left.
That's the only thing you can hang your hat on is T1. These B hits just not really able to create the pressure onto the site itself that they need to. Divide doing such a nice job. Munchkin's already using this to call the timeout essentially.
Google no बोल रहा है मेरे भाई.
I saw him
तो तुम लोग ढूंढ के
gesturing
आ
with
जाओ.
his hands even. He took his hands off the mouse and keyboard, knowing that he was safe enough. Should be
It's still 3-3.
an interesting idea to see what T1 wants to do. I think it was going to be maybe a really hot attacker side running this very old school comp. You know, generally just a KJ instead of the
Screenshot लाओ
Cypher
अगर
was
खेला है
kind
तो
of the
जल्दी.
old meta, but the Cypher was definitely a optional variability in it.
I just feel like I've already seen enough puzzling things.
Bro, this Jason, I said don't stun, you stun me.
I think I've already seen enough puzzling things occur in these 6 rounds of playing to write a thesis on it.
Agent ही 2 रुपए का भाई वो.
This has been a game of Valorant.
Win or lose, I would still love to have Jen talk to T1 and figure out what the idea behind the the anti-eco in quotations was. Because it felt like the whole team just pulled an Avera and forgot to buy their weapons. Can't have been the case though, but something still damn clean with that operator.
देखो इसको Meteor को wide swing.
Shut down onto 2.
भाई इजू को हीरो वैंडल दिया है, लेकिन उसको तो फैंटम लेने की जरूरत थी.
Pacific Finals कौन जीता था स्टेज 1?
I mean, it is again an eco mostly.
PRX.
He does have a Vandal.
तुमने देखा था ना वो अपनी आंखों से?
3-0 ही हुआ था शायद.
How many can we beat?
अच्छा full sense के against था.
Okay, well we'll go for the dimensional drift.
Lower bracket finals भी 3-0 हुआ था और
we'll be able to
grand finals भी.
Eventually, Buzz going to be taken down.
Bro, imagine how unlucky I was, bro.
And Munchkin cannot find anything else. A flawless round here for PRX. Who's starting to get cleaner
अरे भाई मेरे को 2 best of 5 देखने का मौका मिला था स्टेज पे.
अच्छा और दोनों 3
स्ट्रीमिंग में हाँ, for the first time दोनों 3-0.
He's fairly locked in. Again.
तो घूमने का टाइम आपको ज़्यादा मिल गया है.
घूमना किसको था भाई? घूमने के लिए दिन रखे थे मैंने.
वो भी बात है, वो भी बात है.
But these B hits gotta go. You gotta try something a little bit different, I think. As T1.
Yep. But obviously, would have liked to have just been able to hold on to the dimensional drift and have that going into this next buy. But ult economy-wise, you're still so far ahead at the moment as PRX. It's just the neural depth available. So don't mind it too much, especially if to be able to just continue to frag.
And better than not drop the up there. I mean, you don't want to lose it.
लेना Khelraay भाई का reaction देखना है मेरे को.
भाई मैं तो अच्छा ही खेलता हूँ हर बार, कोई भी मैप दो.
I think he had just lost his gate crash as well.
नहीं भाई तुम और अच्छा एक सेंटेंस में अच्छा नहीं
लगता.
ठीक है. ये देखो स्मोक अभी है ना 2 साल तक ये स्मोक जाएगा ही नहीं.
Just sent it through. Meanwhile, cluster up in the B main. Meteor lingering around in mid.
अब तक गया नहीं है by the way.
We'll hear this rotation back as Hunter's Fury opened up, tag on a 1. Buzz trying to reposition, will be able to do something.
Timing
Meteor just counter looking forward, is able to get the jump on something.
2 सेकंड में आ रहा है by the way.
Kill bound, swing out though, Jing. Quick to take down Izu. Synthetic concuss as Buzz will get himself on the board with the kill on the in B. Jing looking for a little bit more.
It's literally a broken agent. Look at him.
Second elimination.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry position किया उसने.
Pocket, but
obvious था, obvious था.
Able to find Jing, and now the neural depth going to be coming through.
ये देखो अभी इससे क्या होगा? ठंडा side.
But there's the reveal and Buzz here from main. Sends out the paranoia, slowing down the buy. Trying to go for lockdown from this position. Just realistically can't be done. Maybe clear out Buzz. Try to go for an attacker default, but not gonna be the case.
अरे बेचारा यार.
Just can't do it, yeah.
It'll make it costly though.
VCT की बड़ी वे.
The best of a bad situation here for PRX. And T1 will tie things up at 4-4.
Very curious. I like the way Meteor plays this round.
Yeah, Meteor played it so well, bro.
है ना अगर PRX qualified है तो वो भलते कॉम्स नए मैप सब एक्सप्लोर करेंगे.
The gate crash goes down.
पूरे सीजन.
Something has to hightail it out of there, and he's right on his heels. Oh, Munchkin just reading that position. Knew Jing had to be down there somewhere. There you go. So getting some ults again out of PRX RT1. Got a good chance. Maybe string another couple rounds together here. PRX looking for an aim fight that not to be. T1 now seemingly more on an A split.
Take flight.
But Envy gonna get not exact good confirmation. Oh, but something able to punish that through the wall.
That big kill.
What?
Again.
Wallbang mara, wallbang.
Not quite as blind, but okay, Meteor trying to break that high and low.
Who keeps doing that? स्टन देखो उसका संडास सा
with the double check back towards Stream. Finds Munchkin. Spike now going to be on the floor.
ये देखो कंट्रोलिंग एजेंट देखे
to go ahead and collect it. Loses his life instead. The tailwind forward. Trying to close the gap. Turn to the flash and something. Not at all ready for that. Meteor.
कंट्रोल तो मीटियोर कर रहा है गेम
Back into a
भाई।
winnable position.
हाँ बे वो बहुत स्पेस ले रहा है।
Into an empty B site
हाँ
for
स्पॉन
T1.
पे मार के आया। वो दोनों पाशा साथ में चिपके कैंप से इन्फो आ गया दोनों को भाई। और ऑप है इसके पास।
Moment from GH. The heads up play there.
And now the tripwire as well. Meteor can just quick pivot. Shift off market, the door now shut, just keeping him protected from the flank.
Beautiful.
Push forward into the smoke, and DH has them both. What a round from him.
स्मोक अच्छा था यार, पर DH ने निकाल लिया.
A big welcome back to the stage as T1 will eke their way back into the lead.
I am so impressed with the way he plays that round. Shows you he definitely has some comfort. Like that setup. Get that first kill. I was thinking in the back of my mind, well, that doesn't tell you a lot as PRX because T1 has been having Izu go catwalk most rounds. So, and he's been doing it, you know, not always on his own.
But ही चले गया बे शॉट मारने के बाद.
Really confirm anything, but oh, DH.
साला रुका ही नहीं बे.
टाइम आउट भाई 4 सेकंड को खिलाते यार हार्बर उसका तो फेवरेट एजेंट है.
Yes, it is.
उसको ये भी तो कंप्लीट करना है अपना.
I think.
Pokédex.
Just talking about how to keep, you know, playing through these chokes, like when they're kind of having their good moments, is you just shut down the hits before they start. You don't get Meteor that free space in mid. Just kind of run over you. Granted, they didn't exactly do that. He kind of made his own space there by killing Envy. Maybe just talking about making sure you're playing off of each other. Always having a buddy there. Use the buddy system. Keep it up, but
मिक्स जिस दिन बफ होगा ना सब उसका नर्फ मांगेंगे. कोई मांग रहा भी नहीं उसका बफ.
5 on the attack side already, pretty good. Especially running this comp.
हाँ चैट कोई है जो उसका बफ मांग रहा है. हम तो नहीं मांग रहे. कौन है भाई? ज्योतिरादित्य टैग with 80 months.
Devi's lockdown still kind of not the most valuable.
Deploying drone.
दरवा का गेम देखिए वो अंडर 12 था.
Know how much PRX wants to get aggressive in mid.
Bro वो अंडर 12 के बच्चे क्या खेल रहे थे भाई?
Behind that smoke and short.
ब्राजील में साला खंबा था बे अंडर 12 भी.
Might have opened up at a moment.
वो शॉट गया किधर? अलार्म बोर्ड तो नहीं तोड़ा.
अलार्म बोर्ड तोड़ने के लिए.
They're going to be on site. That's where T1 is really at a tough time.
Deep लगाया ना उसने क्योंकि सामने वाला अलार्म बोर्ड.
Cleared as well by that shock dart.
We'll have the null command though.
अब उनके पास साइड देखो.
It's going to be on a timing here as this lockdown gets sent. T1. Looks like they're going to call for the cancel on this one, but Meteor was left on an island, dashing forward. Meanwhile, Forsaken
good expectationism.
Watching over towards main, anticipate that second layer, a little bit more on the approach.
दीवार के पीछे छुपा है.
Sends out that impulse.
इसके पीछे छुपा है दीवार के.
It's a silent pivot, the alarm bot here on the corner. Envy, how many can he get? Maybe an unassisted 3-2-1 on this?
30 seconds left.
You don't have a flash.
I mean, trying to maybe feign that this was going to be a shock dart sent out from a little bit deeper, but Envy still able to find one. Meanwhile, Forsaken now backfilling that space. Situates another one.
तोड़ भी सकते हैं.
And I mean, Izu's had some incredible transfers. Should really want to try to challenge in for this one, but Forsaken will just take it. Gets himself a 3K. It's a tie of 5-5.
This round for me is a little bit weird from T1. You have the Hunter's Fury, you have the no command, you don't use either. You're trying to sneak Meteor in for free. You're essentially trying to cheat a little bit.
So much PVT, bhai,
literal
for
sense. I mean, that kind of
1000 jewels.
Get away with some things. You could save your ult for a little bit later. But I think you have a really good opportunity here to just
भाई यार अगर बी कमिट करना था तो फास्ट करनी चाहिए थी ना. कितनी किल KO की अल्ट है और ये
goes in. Probably have that entry a little bit easier.
Thank you. Root box W.
That's 0
Thank you J1 भेजने के लिए मेरे भाई.
Able to get the spot out.
साइड खाली करके खेल रहे हैं.
Forces his exit. No now going to be ringing through. Spray and pray and Divine nearly able to find Munchkin.
पर जाना चाहिए था यार उसको पता है.
कृष्ण ने भी 1000 जेवल का लूट बॉक्स भेज दिया भाई साहब. Thank
the resident, he'd
you.
be back up to full HP. Now he's going to be stuck at 10. Hunter Spear going to be opened up though. Izu.
Thank you so
Trying to
much.
get proactive, catch somebody on their way over to the site, and we'll be able to get a tag on the Invi, but cannot find that kill. At the same time, something finding one. TH cannot find a transfer. Khelraay dead on the edge of the market. Stun over on the Buzz. Big value going to be found.
There we go.
Forsaken. It's a cleanup.
हमारी टीम का मिक्स ऐसा नहीं खेलेगा कभी जिंदगी में.
But something is there, and now it's just Munchkin at 10 HP. The try to desperately clutch this out. Forsaken back to that 3Ks. It's PRX. Move their way up 6 to 5.
Jewels की gold trophy भेजिए Dominic ने.
What I want to see
Thank you
from PRX. Just a great teamwork. Something that I was kind of not seeing enough of.
Crazy,
Right
Dominic, thank you.
Immediate follow-up off of someone else, whether that be Util there, we saw the mix, playing off the known positions of T1 players, setting up that op into a good spot. Little position found there by Forsaken. It's a nice op shot onto Izu. Munchkin just not much he can do. Jason.
He's got another ult. Trying to close this out. I mean, Basequake in with a Reckoning as well.
बस भाई का गेम नहीं चल रहा हर्ष भाई.
Awful for T1.
जैसा टैंस भाई ओमेन पे शूट करते थे वैसा बस भाई नहीं कर रहे.
लास्ट राउंड है भाई. 50 अल्ट है. बहुत अच्छे अल्ट है भाई. T1 का तो इकोनॉमी मैनेजमेंट क्या चल रही है ना.
Maybe back onto this angle, but we'll take a
एक सीए लगेगा वो
खेल रहे हैं अटैक में.
Cleared out baseboard TH. Boy, hell of a shot. Divine now quickly trying to reposition. Full flash connecting. Now something likely to be overwhelmed. The Spacequake does go in. Push back onto a couple of these players, and Envy able to find Buzz. Izu going to be taken down. Envy finds another. We'll have to see that one on the replay, but I think the Mix might have gotten even more involved here. Munchkin now. Held between his legs. Just across through mid towards A. Only a stinger in hand.
680 jewels की निन्नी. Pixu भाई ने भेजी. Thank you.
With this weaponry.
I mean, some players will go main with that stinger. I would think hell, maybe you're better at bad options.
बाद अगर मिक्स का पिक हार्बर जैसा रहा, फिर पहले उसका अल्ट वाइंड अप टाइम कम करेंगे. या मे बी उसका अल्ट रिवर्क हो, फिर भी नहीं चला. उसका किट चेंज है. मैं स्ट्रीम इफेक्ट हील पॉट में दे दे और अल्ट करने के बाद और एक न्यू एबिलिटी जिसके चांस कम है बट लस्सी. Bro, yeah, I feel his ult needs a buff. Kidman bhai, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you Kidman bhai. No way, right?
Well set up, and yeah, there you go.
Thank you Kidman bhai for the 13
months. To go through PRX, 7-5 at the half.
Yo,
it's looking rocky on both sides
decided.
Here, frankly, but they do manage to gain the 2-round lead at the half.
Absolutely do.
Last map भी PRX का ना, just saying.
Seeing that mix on this map,
just saying.
I could see some value here. Honestly, in some ways, like
something, bhai. Something.
I mean, I think Omen's probably still better, but like,
holy
I kind of get it actually. Like, you have a lot of ability to clear some weird angles with the impulse. The ult covers almost all of B site from back alley. Literally everything but like the very back of boats. So it's effectively like a lockdown almost, and it comes out pretty quick. So gets a lot of value there in that round. Smokes are normal smokes. As far as all that's concerned, and then the stim at times.
PRX team so goated कि सब लोग stage 2 में champs के लिए qualify करने के लिए लड़ेंगे और वो लोग उसमें तैयारी करेंगे champions.
Get the refresh on the health.
Yeah, you said word.
So, what it's worth.
दोस्तों, हम लोग बहुत करीब हैं.
A lot of different ideas so far here in VCT Pacific.
तो आपको मैं बता दूं, अगर आप लोग अभी लाइक करते हो तो मेरे
champs
हो जाएंगे.
Figure out who's got the best.
चैंप में नहीं होती है सीडिंग. ये चैंप में I don't know.
Crazy stuff. Literally everywhere. A lot of T1 fans out there. A lot of hope that this would be a 2-0.
Munchkin के पास भी championship
है.
Overtime win on Sunset.
ये stream होता है. Liquid का game आज भी हुआ.
Getting that revenge would be sweet for them and give T1
Genji जो शंघाई जीती थी उसमें Munchkin भी था ना.
more comfort in feeling like you've got a really good shot to get the champs with the champs points.
Genji का best year था bro.
What you're looking for. every win you get here in the regular season so valuable
ना
for
एक
T1
place
to
एक
really
second place और एक
just keep themselves at
PRX
arm's reach of a
इसलिए
lot of the other
क्वालिफाइड है
teams.
क्योंकि वो लोग अभी तक 2 टूर्नामेंट्स के फाइनल्स में रहे ना। वो लोग पैसिफिक जीते, मास्टर्स के फाइनल्स में थे और किक ऑफ नहीं, फिर याद नहीं बाकी का।
So even though
But they
Munchkin
haven't
gets
done
that
enough, bro.
read, it's just when's he gonna make his move? Double stack right outside the B door. High-low setup. That's gonna be tough.
Tough, but can't overwhelm this with numbers. The shots are going to be clean, but Divide, okay, does manage to face back in, takes out Izu. Meteor now to his own devices for the moment. The other players going to be scrambling, trying to get themselves back over to B. Meteor going to be good for a second, but nothing more. 3v3 with something down to 70 as the spike gets planted.
Spike planted.
Harbor wall just blocking off that vision.
Dome set.
One way situated on alley.
I really like the Harbor in this situation. It really just got a ton of value. Shoot a lot of time off the clock.
Harmonize going to be expiring on something, unable to really utilize that stim.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke towards boats.
What a flash!
Connect on just about everybody, and it does. Buzz jumping forward, able to find something with Jing, just cleans it all up. 3 kills for him.
Map, baby.
Yeah, we
And
map.
another pistol. PRX 2-2 in that regard. Now up by 3 rounds.
This is a great round. The theory here really nice on this. You use the Harbor wall to cut off the door and back sight, to cut off the market door, and then you use the concuss to block off the market door as well, the impulse.
One enemy remaining.
That's actually really, really nice. It makes it really difficult. And then again, all that extra time with the Harbor smokes put a lot more pressure on you as the defenders to make that retake quick. That looks intentional, and he paid the price.
PVT भाई,
Trying to bait the
PVT
shots.
68.
Could not do anything about it.
दोस्तों उसको टैग करके बोलो कि उसको रिप्लाई कर दिया एक बारी। वो
right into his
4-50
face.
बार एक ही चीज लिख रहा है, उसको अभी मैं चामटी दे दूंगा नहीं तो।
Fine. Gonna be hearing that rotation, so timing, catch.
Oh
no,
my
Divide.
God, Divide!
Fast turn back, clips on the buzz as well as Divide. Oh boy, tucked to the corner, but it's all good. They've got him covered. It's gonna be a flawless. There's a PRX, okay. 9-5. 4 rounds away from sending us the breeze.
This is where you would think that this T1 comp should really start buttering their bread. Defender side, it's the old school. Whoa! Disgusting stuff from Nevi on that swing. That is a
हर तुमने कभी OLED में खेला है?
Nine.
Nine?
You had a lot more to say, I thought.
Around
after that,
81
but-
मैंने एक OLED में खेला. एक
outlaw still.
320 हर्ट्ज OLED
Players
मॉनिटर
won
में
that
क्या
for that.
चलता है गेम.
3 of them in
So
fact.
he failed that one way. Oh shit, that's a nightmare. भाई साहब क्या हगा है बस भाई ने.
क्या हगा है बस भाई ने?
अरे वो वन वे डाला, वन वे में
अच्छा,
बैठने
one
वाला
way.
था लेकिन हग गया.
Devi again. All the way up through mid.
And there's one of the players.
Short.
Susceptible.
125 था वो.
Cleans it up.
Holy
Pop flash
shit,
forward.
holy
Buzz
shit, they
trying to play
cooking.
off that one, the drop down Forsaken right into the one way.
Buzz
So
by
it's an
cooking.
easy kill for Buzz. As DH, yep, has the lurk forward out of B main. Something going to be called. 3
DH
players
getting the last
survive.
kill.
T1
PVT भाई.
not allowing for the bonus conversion to come
PRX
through.
ऑलरेडी
So
पैसिफिक
still
जीत
leading
ली
with
है
a shout
और
into this
मास्टर्स
map,
के
but
फाइनल्स तक पहुंची थी.
PRX
उनके
now.
पास बहुत ज्यादा पॉइंट्स हैं.
हर्ष भाई imagine यार
They have
6
qualified.
7 राउंड बैक टू
Going to
बैक.
be a very healthy buy.
कोई PRX से सिर्फ पैसिफिक और मास्टर्स में फाइनल्स आए ना, और कौन सा जीता है?
El Clasico, the
Masters
underhand
final
behind the back.
फिर मास्टर्स में फाइनल्स
Yeah,
में थे
the
ना.
one way, trying to walk through it,
और
but
ये साल बोल रहे हो?
हाँ.
it's the bonus. So.
हाँ ये साल 2 मास्टर्स फाइनल और एक
Got him
पैसिफिक फाइनल.
stunned, but maybe
Two
it works
Masters
for the
हुए अब
impulse.
तक.
अबे
Didn't
नॉन्गशिम
quite get there.
नॉन्गशिम जो जीती
Trigger.
उसमें तो PRX ही थी.
ओह हाँ भाई 2
Looking like
मास्टर्स
they
हो
want to try
गए.
to go for a very fast
be
hit
able
here,
to-
but fragment out, Munchkin
वाओ.
holds them away.
वाओ.
सैंटियागो
Look out
भूल
for
गए?
now. Explore up
Should be.
to mid
Bro,
past
the world
bench.
is traveling so fast.
gonna be
ओए
clear,
नया पैच
Izu.
ही है.
Sending out the recon. Just back away as we go.
हाँ,
This
नया
is
patch,
PRX.
नया patch.
Jay, you're alone, ah.
Wait, one sec.
Anyone wants to CT, Jay? Someone throwing middle.
Flash. On the wall. I walk CT as well, boys. It's not there, Ilya. You have flash? Or...
Check the market first.
I'm
I'll join
only the trick.
I'll join.
3, 2...
Jump, wait, you want me?
3B. 3B.
One
Two more,
more.
switch, boys.
Chill, boys.
Wait, two more.
Flash
Go back, go back, go back, go back. It's fine, go back. I have
Good
one only.
callings.
Go aim in, is it? Come.
I think they push double aim.
Calling for
I
the
think they
retreat.
push double aim in बोलता है, but वो लोग aim in पे push up
one,
नहीं
but
है.
something tagged down to 10 now, finished off. Buzz, maybe a little antsy with that paranoia. Sends it out early. Spot
Wow,
though. Fadeaway shot on the
Buzz.
Forsaken. Looks
Bro,
for a little
Buzz
bit more.
shoot करने लग गया है बे.
Damage on the Envy.
बस समेट लिए पूरा बे हर्ष भाई.
11 health remaining on him. Swinging from
1v2,
Munchkin.
winnable for
Good
Davai.
one.
Davai is shooting
Nothing more
this game.
Davai. With a chance if he could find Meteor, but
Bro, Buzz
Meteor
shoot
will be
करने
able
लग
to
गया
hold
है.
him back. T1. Another round accrued. 2 away
They
from
won
tying
stage
it
1
up.
finals as well and
Yeah, you
got
can see
10 points. Oh.
You know, they're trying to figure out how they can clear that market.
Yeah, I
So
mentioned
they're talking about it, and they're trying to go for a timing hit. So it's
I
a little
mentioned
bit,
that.
little bit chaotic in the comms and the timings that they're trying to find. You know, asking something, do you have a flash? Can we try to get through there? Not able to find their moment. Our Paper X and T1, very sturdy. This is what this comp does best. Just plugs gaps, plugs holes. Makes your life really annoying. It's so easy to track all the information because of the KO and the Sova and the Cypher.
भाई रैंगेस कहाँ पे नेक्स्ट इधर ही करेंगे मुंबई में ही करेंगे जो भी करेंगे
Options to beat it. I wouldn't be surprised if we go into some just
उसके लिए हम लोग वर्ल्ड टूर नहीं
fast
करेंगे भाई
execute,
रैंगेस के लिए
big util dump stuff from Paper X. Because I really liked what I saw in that pistol
by
round.
Athena Gaming
Some of
Works,
the
I bought
stuff
my
they cooked
Recon Fighter
up.
with W Athena. Let's go!
Might see a little bit more of that kind of stuff. Like, you know, like just using those harbor walls really effectively to cut off a site, and then you can use the mix util to buy a little bit of space. And then you'll have a lot of smokes
We
for
are close to 5 million likes. Make sure you have liked the stream.
This kind of comp screams like old school kind of DRX almost. Just have like really good drilled executes.
ये दीदी अकेले देख रही है मैच.
Athena very happy so far.
Yes.
Athena Gaming.
हर्ष भाई तुम्हारी थ्योरी गलत थी बे.
Still trailing behind.
I saw that.
With an opportunity
I
to
saw
try to
that,
catch it
bro.
up.
ना
Both timeouts now
तुम
committed by
गलत
Paper
आदमी
X
को
in
वो
this
करते
map.
हो यार.
Sorry.
Oh, some noise made. Meteor able to collect the kill.
I saw that,
take
bro.
it down. Now you off that outlaw, immediately going to be found. Goes
Look
to the reload.
at that
Spot on the
beautiful
clones.
wall.
A little bit more, but some pot shots
तुम्हारा
forward
wall
through the
देख के हो
smoke.
जा रहा है.
We'll find a connection.
अरे क्या wall है वो भाई?
For now, live left to their own devices.
I'm gonna do that wall next time.
That will come in just below hell.
Who's
Paranoia
letting you
gets
play
sent
hard
down.
as
Spot
well?
on the one for Forsaken.
I'll play solo play.
Sheriff shot to the back of Meteor's head. Takes the jet out of the equation, and Ching, able to find an immense amount of value. But it's going to be the Bandit do something to get them over the line. 2 kills found, and I'm going to have to see a replay
Bro, they
of
threw that, they
exactly
threw that,
how
they
things
threw
shook
that.
out here.
Yeah, that was incredible from something.
T1 का चांस था भाई कि इको राउंड आ गई.
Thank you.
Out of sync here, we're T1. That man advantage, but you gambled so much in the mid. The site wide open.
Bro, what a draw.
Meteor went for the swing.
What a draw.
With them, and they just line up for him.
जिंग दो मारा भाई वैसे.
Oh, pixel out of place on that first one. I mean, kind of
Time out, direct time out button. क्या throw किए भाई?
I didn't get it either, something, but job well done.
ले.
And it's an immediate
इनका
timeout
timeout.
call in response to the round loss for T1.
I think that one. You're gonna wish you
कल
had
क्या
back
मैचेस
as
है? कल
T1.
नॉन्गशिम का गेम है क्या?
Let's go just you भाई.
Munchkin
कल
here.
नॉन्गशिम जेनजी है बे.
I mean, again, a lot of things
और
for
KRX
T1 as
team
well,
secret है.
probably feeling a little
Huh?
bit
That's
uncomfortable
crazy,
now. They
bro.
have had a lot more time than Paper
That's
X to
crazy,
cook
but
up
actually I just want to play tomorrow.
these new
bro.
comps and these new ideas. But
वो
just
वो
still
KRX
didn't quite
ट्रिपल
feel
डुअल
like
स्ट्रीट
they're
देखना है मेरे को तो.
totally in sync at times. Like, you've seen the individual prowess. Some of the stuff from Meteor on Sunset on the Chamber, and here Izu, some of the insane
Paper
stuff
X
he's
wins
done
this
with a
map.
rifle in hand. And there are definitely good rounds in the macro sense from T1, but that one right there, just a weird retake that they kind of give up. Now they're on an eco, but you do have the Blade Storm.
3 ults versus 4. The knives first to be
आज
invested.
गेमिंग होगी आज नहीं होगी.
Buzz with that Bucky chasing forward, but will now start to.
अगर हुई तो रात में होगी
away.
फीफा के पहले.
Like maybe Munchkin do one of these early calls to try to pivot, but Reed ends up being wrong.
Swarm grenade out.
Buzz shifting back over. He goes for a
भाई
check
एक
here on the
fake clone आ
main.
जाए मजा आ जाए भाई एक fake clone ने 4 जन को rotate करा है
timing off that as the dimensional drift went right past him. So him on the Forsaken, able to find a little bit of damage.
Player.
Getting out over towards Tree, makes his exit. He's alive in the mix here for the moment. Flash under the wall.
What is that flash?
Meteor trying to find that kill. Eventually he's able to do so. One to the back of the head and be dead. Meteor finding Forsaken as well. This plank never able to be planted.
Holy shit!
And Divide would have to make this a 1v4.
मेरे को तो लगा उसने हक दिया पता है
Weapons recovered into the
कामली
hands
मारा है भाई
of Munchkin and
इधर आ तेरे
Izu.
को
Waiting
एक
to
को
try to get the
मारूंगा
rest of them. And
अभी भी इसको
okay,
एक को मारने गया
there's the first. Moderate damage
लो
suffered.
यार दो लोग पर स्पाइक नहीं है
What more can you really do? Money for the team, not fantastic. Has to be getting told that HP on a lot of these players is damn low, but the time surely just is not there. Molly over to the side, and Munchkin will be able to find him.
Thirsty round,
A
yo.
thrifty for T1.
Thrifty.
Off the back of the timeout call. Once again, 2 rounds away from tying this up.
या अटक गई है या कुछ भी हुआ है तो आप वो मेल पे सेंड कर दोगे ना वो लोग तुम्हारा सॉल्व करेंगे ही करेंगे आप पैसा डूबेगा नहीं
इको नहीं एकते तो ये लोग अभी इक्वलाइजर
Paranoia as well, really nice. Great combo there. Tee up the Blade Storm. Took a second for Meteor. That's kind of an awkward angle.
Unfortunately for Alex, there's nothing more to be done but sit back and watch.
वो ओमन ने जो फ्लैश किया था ना सब पे कनेक्ट हुआ था
उधर ही जीत गए timeout call from T1.
इकोनॉमिकल राउंड
और ये लोग मिड एक्सप्लोर कर रहे हैं
Outlaw on hand, but not going to be able to find the timing on anybody. Just that turret. As TH, a little bit of spray and pray.
Look at that smoke. Look at that eco strat,
Basically able to be
That's
found
so
here.
good, mate.
I will shut the door.
Exactly to walk up कितना प्यारा स्मोक है वो बे
Yeah, I wish my team listened to me such.
I will end up getting caught. That's the one rifle now out of the equation.
नहीं तो उनके पास दूसरा स्मोक भी है ना फिर
Snow Command gone
जी
too. Or excuse me, the
बस
lockdown.
एक ही होता है
Yep. Have that at the ready.
भाई हार्बर के पास है ना टेक्निकली हार्बर के पास
Like
टेक्निकली
a Christmas tree, everyone getting spotted. Ping reveals.
चार स्मोक्स होते हैं वो
The
चार
diffuse is
स्मोक्स
in.
ड्रॉप होते
T1.
होते हैं ना एक और आ
They will
जाता
get
है
themselves 1 round away now in flawless
इसकी
fashion.
वॉल चार एंगल्स कट कर सकती है
That's really nice for T1.
बात तो सही है
Start getting that economy built up. And it's again that early mid pressure that they're generating this time around though, just up against an eco, so
बहुत
able to
ओपी
pivot pretty
एजेंट है
quick.
भाई
Having
बहुत
that
ज्यादा
no
उसके
command there,
स्मोक्स
really
इतने बैक टू
nice.
बैक आते हैं ना
Just don't let. Oh my god.
It's just people don't believe it, bro.
इज़ू जाग गया वापस
So now they're just kind of either playing for retake there or
ओए आप निकल गए मीटियोर की
now
दोस्त
back to a more default
भाई
setup.
भाई आने वाले लिंक पीक
Just always wanting to play that fragment early if he's out at A main. Deep dart.
Oh, there-
much.
oh!
TP forward.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked.
And there you go. It's going to be Meteor actually
क्या?
taking kill.
What? How did
Either way,
Meteor get
something
it
was
from there?
absolutely dead.
अच्छा वो लो हुआ
बाहर आया
फिर
था बाहर आया था
Green
बाहर
box?
आया था
अच्छा
बाहर आया था
Real chance to try to play that one out. Base Quake 1 away. For Forsaken to have that ultimate
टाइमिंग हुआ रे बेचारे के साथ
pressure to try to utilize that lockdown might be
Sure.
daunting, but that's a little bit more comfort now to try to go for it. Granted, the Hunter's Fury is available for Envy.
लोग पुश कर रहे हैं स्मोक
Buzz shifting back
Kevin
over to
जा रहे
try
हैं
to
बे।
watch window.
You should run.
Envy tucked in on the side, like going to be spotted. The Tink, that's the spike now on
last
the
moment
floor.
spot
Lockdown.
किया भाई यो
Committed the Hunter's
Meteor
Fury
मार
going
दिया
through.
भाई
Divide,
कौन मारा?
trying to scale his way up. Forsaken able to find one. Meteor dashing back gen. The lockdown's been cleared. And Divide gets rid of the enemy op.
भाई टू कर दिया भाई दवाई ने
DH stunned up. Spike now planted, a 2v2. Trip for the spot. The spot stun going to be sent, but now the neural theft just looking for Divide, just trying to get his final position.
Swarm grenade out.
A 1v2 to try to clutch it out, the double drop down, and
भाई
this is
क्या
not
जरूरत
lined
थी
up
उसको
for
पिक
him.
करने की पाशा को
Splits the aim.
इसको फॉरसेकन को ना
TH
उसको लगा वो हेवन मार देगा
takes it. The defuse is through, and T1 have tied it 10-10.
Yeah, a little bit awkward here. I think T1
प्ले करने
taking
गया
some
वो
fights that maybe they'd like to have back, but this early trap, yeah, something just.
और ये तो बहुत खराब था भाई
From Buzz.
बस का किल था ही नहीं है
नहीं हर्ष भाई
Holding the line at the
पर एक
door.
चीज
able
बताओ
to
वो फेक टीपी क्या कर रहा है? रिवील
If it was necessary. But then Meteor gets stranded here on site, crunched
नहीं
between
मतलब बाहर आया
Dubai
फिर
and
वो फेक
Forsaken.
टीपी किया रिवील होके
Reinforcements just
भाई मतलब
couldn't comfortably get there in time.
आपने क्या सोचा? वो 10-10 हो गया
Panic click.
An Odin for Izu.
वही लोबा है बे PRX का.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ.
This time they're doubling up in short A, at least initially. Dubai.
Mix alt है.
He's looking for that angle into mid again. Knows
Alt
there's a
F4.
trip likely there. Might be calling for. Ooh.
पता है फिनोले कितने बजे? 12:30.
Yeah. Tomorrow 10:30.
Bet.
DH though, he's fully anticipating this walk, but he is not fast enough on the draw.
Shot Uncle Dawai.
Meteor, however,
उन्होंने
is.
दिया है ना
This
भाई.
does end up being a 1-for-1.
Both veterans.
Kitchen Dawai. Cloudburst down. Meteor wanting to go for the repeat.
Game
Let's
is
see what he
game
can
is.
find. It's going to be able to
Game
find
is
Indy. Stun
How
going
can he
through
get
the concuss from
there?
the impulse, able to slow him down. Tailwind's over to the side, the push around the back, and Forsaken will be able to find
Imagine.
him, but Buzz, in response, takes down Forsaken.
भाई something का round है रे लाला.
Something zoned away. Needing to try to find this kill. Turn to the flash. Munchkin none the wiser. Doesn't have any clock. There's going to be a gun now in hand. Something with a phantom. Izu. Snaring over towards Market, but Ching just rushes forward, and it's going to come out thrifty as well
T1
from
doesn't
PRX.
deserve to win this shit.
निकाल दिए बे.
Retaking the lead.
Wow.
Now they're doing a nice job. Tavai there, able to cheat his way forward. They cleared the trip a little bit earlier, and even though DH is aware of it, still can't
दवाई को
stop
छोड़
Tavai.
देंगे.
Yeah.
This is nice work
That was
ahead
clean.
from Meteor, but
दवाई.
it's not quite enough. Spot nice, but then they get caught.
Feed it. I get
Munchkin
you
just
think you
assumes
need
Market's
it.
clear.
And feed it.
Just completely were assuming that they were both on site there.
See the size of relief. As you managed to get another operator in play,
ये करना था
Buzz
बस को पहले.
rushing forward here. Turn to that flash. Shocked under the
Oh,
corner.
they are awareness.
And it's a
They
very
are
strong
awareness.
understanding of exactly what T1 is trying to do. But Buzz does manage to avoid.
भाई वो लोग ने कितना util bait कराया बे. एक क्यूरू फ्लैश चले गया, एक शॉक डार्ट चले गया, एक रिकॉन चले गया.
Wary of wine,
और
but
टन चले गया.
nobody from
वो
T1
तो
there
useless
this
है भाई.
time. Gonna leave short A,
Such a hater.
widely unguarded, so eventually. Oh,
वो
Izu
सिर्फ और
actually
सिर्फ
not
क्या
gonna
काम
go
करता है
there.
पता है हर्ष भाई?
Pretty
इन्फो
convinced
देता है
this is gonna be some kind of A hit.
कि यहाँ पे कोई है कि नहीं.
I will say to
तोड़ता है, अगर कोई
PRX's
तोड़ता है.
credit,
अयो.
they've been pretty good about ping-ponging around the map a bit more than usual, making themselves a
Going
little
back
bit
to B,
tougher to
bro.
read today.
But they're gonna fight on it.
Looks like Jing maybe going to try to sell a fake here, but 0 point spots out nothing
अबे
else.
reveal अकेला
Is that
हुआ है
enough
Jing
for
भाई.
T1 to start to get the read?
And they know it's a fake cause Yoru का fake clone तोड़ा है.
Widely like yes as Izu just
Oh,
gonna
but
start
PRX भी smart है
checking
बे.
around mid, but looks to try to
जा
rotate.
रहे
But
हैं वो लोग.
PRX are counter rotating right back off of this one. Munchkin now
Yo,
is in
they
an
are
all-in
smart.
angle. Gate crash going
Wow.
back as there's the base quake, but
Oy.
Buzz playing forward, able to find something before the wave crashes through. Tucks away in
वो
hell.
जिंदा है बे.
एक मार के
Has
वो
not been captured, but
shit.
pinned to the corner. TP forward. Izu able to find the one. The time is starting to get away from them. 12 seconds going to be remaining in the round. Spike in hand for Forsaken. Taps it. The drop
No.
down. Meteor dead. He's got to commit to this. Shock dart, however! It secures the round.
Wow.
Nothing more for
Wow.
Envy to do. As
And no guns.
TH
No guns.
ensures that they carry nothing
Holy
over.
shit. Oh, some
T1.
bye है.
Oh, they tie it up 11-11.
Oh, this looked so good for PRX. But Buzz does a pretty nice job on
भाई
site.
ऐसा चाहिए भाई. ये अलग-अलग agents वाले matches चाहिए
Moment
भाई.
ahead of the wave
क्या
to
fresh
shut
लग रहा है
down
game भाई.
something. Thought he could get through there free. Maybe a little bit of miscoordination there.
10 seconds left.
A nice job by Forsaken. Faking, but the problem was he was very weak.
बढ़िया शॉक डार्ट दिया
Stop
इजुआ.
Meteor, but at the end of the day, now you got problems again, but PRX already able to put one
Bro,
thrifty
look at the
together
bias
recently.
भाई. दो RNG गन उन पे.
Pulse out. Munchkin able to find the one, but something
Flash
coming too.
to
Meteor at the same
Satya.
time able to
Nah,
take down the
something.
bomb.
these guys are
It's a shot out
crazy.
onto
going
the
back to
KJ
B.
outside of B.
Going back to B. अबे वो
Catching
कितना
the
अच्छा
ball
कॉम्बो है
from
देखे
TH.
स्टन के साथ.
Fearlessly. Just trying to scale forward, but
sound
it's going to be a catch coming in, and it is Ching. Intercepting the Cypher, and now an
इससे आगे
open
देते
B
हैं भाई ये
site
लोग. इको ही
for T1 to get the plant.
इको ही आगे देते हैं T1. भाई
with an
deserve ही
eye.
नहीं करते ये गेम जीतना फिर
Noise
तो.
here.
कौन?
Drone up and over the top. Spot out onto him. Needs to tuck back at alley.
It's not funny now.
Tucked away. See where the wall is going to be coming from. You know the Jing is playing in main, but Meteor now all alone.
Wow.
This backstab. Check around, spot on the one. The drop down. And he cannot
Holy
snap on for the
shit in my
headshot.
pants.
Oh, able to get him over the line. Big interception in mid from Jing to take down the enemy Cypher, and PRX up to map point.
I have questions about that decision to fight from that spot because almost every round Forsaken's thrown the impulse there. I really don't know why going up against an eco in particular would challenge like that. That seems a little over-aggressive from Munchkin there, so T1's coaching staff needs to get involved.
Beat it! I get you,
Can't land on red a sixth time in a row.
I beat it!
The gambler's fallacy do be fallacying sometimes.
Like the stream, subscribe if you're new!
Had one overtime, how about a second one?
Sure, why not?
As T1, their final timeout call to try to make that happen.
अभी क्लब फुटबॉल शुरू होने के बाद वॉच लॉन्च करेंगे हाँ बड़े वाले गेम्स की करेंगे
Rocky
एल क्लासिको का करेंगे मैं लालिगा ही देखता हूँ बंटा एल क्लासिको करेंगे जब कोई क्लोज टेबल गेम रहेगा उसका करेंगे
concern here for PRX is it just feels like as long as you're just kind of playing pretty defaulty as T1, you've got a pretty good shout in the rounds. It's when they start doing weird stuff.
Big games.
They get a little over-aggressive or overconfident like that mid-push out early on in the half.
I've got this attackers up for something.
पासा की चैंपियन लीग गेम्स का खेल करेंगे फिर रोते बैठेंगे
Challenge here. But Meteor doesn't have one, so.
मजाक नहीं ऐसा दर्द होता है ना
Yo,
Meteor pushing in crazy. Look at those lineups, yo.
Not really going to be intercepting the players on this approach. TH with some spray and pray. One of the trips going to be cleared out. Something, however, still going to be able to find value.
निकाल लिया अकेला मार रहा है Meteor कितना मारेगा
HP, just 10 remaining on him.
Defender salt.
Store's going to be broken. Flash up and over the top. Munchkin smoked off for the moment.
Oh, this drone is big. This drone is big.
Forward. All these players going to be spotted. Still needing to try to pick them up at something
with
that operator in main, able to flip the KO down before. From this position, but Meteor finding one, finding a third now overall in the round.
1v2.
Clean up on the impulse. He's all alone. Tailwind's in it!
Last player standing.
It's having the fuse. An ace to try to clutch it out the flash.
Oh, he thought the flash will be dodged.
Back, and something has him dead! 13-11 PRX! Come out on top of the set! They extend this series to a 3rd and 5.
बट मुझे लगा उसके पास अपड्राफ्ट और डैश है वो अपड्राफ्ट डैश करके रिवाइव करेगा
something ऐसे मार
gets the job done. The Harbor too really likes some of that kind of coordination between those two agents that we were seeing.
Looked a
little weird at times, but the whole map looked a little weird. From the second round on, things are very unorthodox between these two teams today. We will be going to Breeze, and
yep,
I don't even know anymore. I don't even know.
Nor do I.
Map 3
Watch
Breeze,
a
bro.
game, watch a game, watch a game. Yo. VCT looks games looking so, this match looked so fresh because of this comp. GG PRX. Fresh and entertaining. PRX का ये नहीं है क्या? नहीं PRX है वो. PRX. Yep. We gotta give it to them. We gotta give it to them, chat. We gotta give it to them. We gotta give it to them. ओए मेरा मेरा हावी वाला पोस्ट किधर है? मेरा हावी वाला पोस्ट गायब है. What the hell? ओए रिप्लाईज में क्यों दिख रहा है? मैंने रिप्लाई नहीं किया किसी को. अभी ब्रीज में वापस हार्बर खेलेंगे, लेकिन ये गेम में हार्बर शायद फोर्सकने खेल सकता है या पता नहीं, झिंगा ही खेलेगा। एक्चुअली ये लोग इसमें झिंग ऑन ओमन एंड फोर्सेकन ऑन नियॉन खिलाते थे। आपका नाम
क्या प्लीज वापस दोहराएं।
जी झिंगा भाई अभी ओमन खेलता है ब्रीज में, और फोर्सकने नियॉन खेलता है।
बी मेन पुश, आई नो।
जी, या अभी कुछ चेंज करेंगे ये लोग?
नहीं, चेंज तो करेंगे, बिल्कुल चेंज करेंगे। वो लोग को डिफरेंट कॉम्स ट्राई करने हैं, बट मेरे हिसाब से मेरे को जो देखना है वो देखना है कि T1 के रोल स्विच क्या होते हैं, क्योंकि बस हमने देखा स्मोक्स पे खेल रहा है, बस हमने देखा फिनिक्स खेल रहा है, तो क्या T1 एक डबल डुएलिस्ट पे जाती है या सिंगल डुएलिस्ट पे खेलती है डबल इनिशिएटर के साथ? तो वो चीज काफी वो रहेगी।
जब भी टैग करेगा पहले तो उसके पहले
तो बस बैक ऑन फिनिक्स
डॉट दिया कर। ऐसा है, ओ समझा क्या बोला, समझा, इसलिए वो रिप्लाई में दिख रहा है। अगर आप मेसी फैन हो, जो एक आप रियल वाले, आपका मेरा डीएम देख के फ्रॉम अनूप भाटिया दिल खुश हो जाएगा। प्लीज रियल है, फ्रॉम यूके, 1 out of 1 इन इंडिया। इस पे देखो डीएम, डिस्कॉर्ड पे देखना है। Hell?
डरका ने ट्वीट किया आई एम बॉल्ड, और उसके नीचे तुम्हारा ट्वीट है।
वाओ, no one asked. अनूप आटिया तेरा Messi exact World Cup shoes, F50 light foam ground. What the hell? Bro, मैंने ये ऑनलाइन हर जगह देखा, कहीं नहीं मिल रहा है। ये कहां से मिला? मुझे भी चाहिए, मुझे भी चाहिए भाई। एडिडास के ऑफिशियल वेबसाइट पे ये नहीं मिल रहे भाई। ये कहां से उठाया? ये कहां से मिला? अच्छा, यूके से लिया तूने? ओ, यूके से इंपोर्ट किया है। What the hell? ब्रो, इसका लेसिंग इतना ब्यूटीफुल है ना, लेस करके अंदर डाल के वो एम साइन ऊपर लेने का रहता है। ब्रो, क्या ब्यूटीफुल शूज है भाई ये।
हमारे लिए कार्ड बनाया ने, देखे?
क्रेजी। क्या कार्ड भाई?
डिस्कॉर्ड डीएम चेक
के लिए भाई? Yo, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? $40,000 इंक्लूडिंग कस्टम्स। उसमें कस्टम्स कितने थे? हाउ मच फॉर कस्टम? $10,000 कस्टम्स को देने पड़े। 30,000 का जूता 40 में। Shit, holy shit. Nah, bro. एसी यार, क्या शू भाई, क्योंकि मैंने सबसे पहले मैंने सोचा कि यार मैं तो लूंगा भाई। ये तो बहुत प्यारे भाई दिख रहा है यार, वो गोल्ड वाला क्या क्लीन लग रहा है भाई, वो गोल्ड साइड से ब्यूटीफुल मेरे भाई, ब्यूटीफुल। क्योंकि फर्स्ट कॉपी मिल जाएगा, देखो इसको, देखो। अरे हगा से घर में टांगने के लिए नहीं चाहिए, खेलने के लिए चाहिए। और फर्स्ट कॉपी लेगा ना तो ऐसा दगड़ माफिक लगेगा, दगड़ माफिक। ओरिजिनल होते हैं वो, इतने लाइट वेट होते हैं ना। मिंट्रा पे मिल रहा है मेसी शू है, मिंट्रा मेसी शर्ट्स, क्लिट्स, मेसी शूज, बॉल शूज। मेसी फुटबॉल, क्या नाम क्या है शूज का? F50 है। कंफर्म्ड इंडिया में नहीं है ना, आएंगे। हाँ ना, वही भाई, इंडिया में तो कभी नहीं आएंगे। F50 इलाइट फर्म ग्राउंड, ये नाम है क्या उसका? ओए हाँ ये देखो, ये एडिडास की ऑफिशियल वेबसाइट पे ना ये वाले अवेलेबल है। देखो, तो मैं सोचा पहले कि ये ले लेते हैं, लेकिन फिर वो है ना ऐसा लग रहा नहीं था बैंगर। फिर मैंने ओरिजिनल देखा यार, ओरिजिनल को है ना चैट, मेरे पास ऐसे वाले हैं, ऐसे सोल वाले एडिडास के ही है, मैंने लिए थे।
ब्रो ये क्या निकाला जर्विन
शायद
बे?
मेसी के ही है, मेसी वाले ही है। I'm not sure जो मेरे है।
Holy mother of Lord, bro.
W मारा ना पाशा ने। मेरे वाले याद है चैट किसी को? मेरे को खुद को याद नहीं है भाई, वो मेसी वाले है या नहीं।
और सेंटिनल जीत गए एक्चुअली, फॉर रियल।
लेकिन मेरा
आईजीएलिंग में
मेरा ये ऐसी
Cloud9
दिखता
को
है।
हर्षवेद तुम्हें कैसा लगता है?
ये बैंगर नहीं लग रहा है। ये
गोटेड प्लेयर ऑक्सीड के रहते हुए Cloud9 गू खा लेती।
जो ओजी वाला है ना वो लेस नीचे और वो
ऑक्सी को जेल से बाहर ही नहीं निकाल पा रहे।
ब्रो ऑक्सी शुड गो टू G2
फॉर रियल।
और उसका ये देखो, ये जो है ना ये पार्ट, वो ओरिजिनल वाले का कितना क्लीन है भाई।
मतलब ऑक्सी टू G2 इज लाइक ब्रो रोनाल्डो टू मैड्रिड टाइप शेड है ना।
कौन क्या बोल रहा है समझ में आया? हाँ ये भै करते रहता है ना पीछे से। न्यू कस्टम मेड टेबल, वो ये देखा ना, वैलोरेंट मोबाइल खेल रहा है। Beat it, I get you think you need it, and it under Shapade, beat it, I had to lead it, I had made this edit. I hope you like this. This is my first streamer edit. वैसे हगना कब बंद करोगे? Also, can you share this on story? मजाक कर रहा भाई, love you. It's been a while. It's been a while. जब से हम लोगों को एक अच्छी स्किन नहीं आई है नाइट मार्केट में। लास्ट आई थी RRQ आई गेस। एक स्किन ब्रो, फर्स्ट रूल।
हर्ष भाई
ये जो
एक रोस्टर बोल रहा हूँ, कैसा लग रहा है बताओ? वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप कितनी जीतेगा?
एक सेकंड रुको, मेरे को 5 मिनट दो, कुछ देख रहा हूँ।
डन।
It's been a while. ये जो बीच में ऐसे गैप्स होते हैं ना, ये गैप्स एक अच्छी स्किन नहीं आई। ये गैप्स कट करने चाहिए नाइट मार्केट में। लास्ट आई थी RRQ आई गेस। एक स्किन बहुत टाइम से हम लोगों को बोल्ट फैंटम, हेलिक्स फैंटम चाहिए। ये कमली क्या चल रहा है यार? मजा नहीं आया ब्रो। नो, इट्स ऑल कमली ऑल कमली ब्रो। इट्स ऑल कमली ओनली। What the hell is कमली?
As it's going to be buzzed now over onto the harbor, sticking with his smokes roll. Meteor after his performance on the jet. That's not too surprising. There's still a way
Forsaken on Yoru.
A little bit more here to get some comfort going, but not to be the case. We do also get the treat of Forsaken back on Yoru.
That ought to be interesting. I mean, he's a decent Neon player for sure on this map. I thought maybe they just kind of keep running that down, but I think PRX just
Neon ko daga de di aur
looking to tighten the screws overall here. I think a lot of this stage for them is probably just going to be toying
Neon और Yoru switch है.
Agent comps a little bit here and there.
Even
the comp switch देखो भाई. बोला ना double initiator.
So
it's like Vitality comp.
Everybody knows Forsaken. No slouch on it.
Bro, अभी sunset पे सब लोग PRX कॉम खिला रहे हैं और PRX ने ही भलता खिलाया था.
Spot out. Jing still going to be tucked away, but quickly is Envy overwhelmed. Forsaken will be able to find one. Jing now forward into that smoke. Catching two off guard. Meteor now deeper around backside, making those footsteps. Forsaken, ooh, the up and over. Paranoia to connect, but a fadeaway shot. The tuck back, cloud burst down. The push forward, Jing trying to help him, but
what is Meteor on today?
It's a bit too hot on that movement. Now spots out something. Spike is grabbed. And DH, great
shit!
fadeaway shot. T1.
Bro, Meteor is on to something. क्या throw किया है 4 second ने मालूम है
Just
jump
banana
करके.
stuff from Meteor. My God. The way he
But I
plays
am
that
heavy
is
throw by
so
PRX.
good. Using
इसी
that
बात में
edge of
सुसु
the
करके आता
corner
हूँ
to
chat. Like
cut
this
off
seems so
players.
भाई उधर जिंक
So
क्या
he
खेल
only
गया था
has to
हर
take
स्मोक में
1v1s
बे.
the whole time. And then the double cloud burst there to
Holy sh-
re-wrap. I mean, it looked like maybe the Joman had done the job. This right here is a thing of absolute beauty. And then the dash too. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's how I feel. It is so fun to watch him on that agent.
Okay, this time a little bit more oomph behind this anti-eco.
Oomph.
Not just a Marshall, but 2 Guardians to go with this.
गन बाय किए हैं.
Still an opportunity, of course, for PRX, though. They have a bandit, they have a sheriff, a ghost. 2 bandits, in fact.
And they always do buy into these thrifties a little bit. They just cut util and see if they can get this to go, but that's not good.
And just the one spotted. But now, Forsaken, you have that elbow going to be seen. Munchkin can just back away, but if you see the KO, you probably know where the rest of the team is going to be. As Divine, able to find one, looking for that second, but Izu, some damage suffered, but still standing, still fighting. Something trying to go on a timing, and he's just back to back with him. Couple shots, we'll be able to find that kill. Makes it back around the corner. He's made some noise though. Buzz trying to find the punish, will be able to do so. Catches him midair, but look at the damage here.
That's Spike.
Spike के साथ साथ गन भी मिल गया दोस्त.
That's a gun collected. Forsaken now with that Guardian. Jing instantaneous with a DH.
Yo,
Flush
what?
him out. Couple spam
1v1
shots
in a
through,
buy
and
round?
Forsaken gets tagged by that 15 health remaining, and the bite! Oh, it claims him.
But buy round इतना close किसे
Just the
यार?
one Guardian gonna be
अरे
carried
मार
over
दिया
that
ना बट
Marshall.
something निकल के एक
The
मारा.
other Guardian gonna be lost. So it's good damage
करके मारा,
found,
B-man पे
but also
मारे.
a great read by DH.
कमली 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 कमली.
ओए हाँ मैं बोल रहा था अर्श भाई.
Talked about it a little bit.
Valiant Trent
He's
lead.
played
Oxy
a lot of Cypher.
Inspire.
He's also played a lot of Viper. His 3 most played agents, Omen, Viper, Cypher. So
What is this mid AHA
right
team,
back
bro?
into comfort as
Mid
far
AHA
as, you know,
team?
we're kind of curious about
Yeah.
how this could all shake
Come
out
on,
for
bro.
T1. Just the
This is
trying
like
to get out of there with
Rajat
the spike.
Patidar to RCB type shit, bro.
It was so close. I know. It's so frustrating. But man, you did so much damage as Paper X. You shouldn't be too beat up
Oh,
about
तुम
that.
ट्रेंड बोले मेरे को वो सुनाई दिया. मतलब वो लगा.
नहीं G2 core Jogmo Baby की जगह Oxy Inspire.
Here for Munchkin trying to get that null
ऐसा
command
भी.
online, knows how powerful it's going to be when they try to get these site takes going.
जगह में को साथ ऐसा.
अबे भाई तो अभी हो गया ना भाई उम्र हो
Again,
गया.
want to challenge that elbow space. Feel like this is going to
अबे
be
हगी रहे 2 साल से Jogmo भाई. मतलब 1.5 साल से.
Drone won't go deep enough, but something's just riding off the back of that one, and we'll be able to find Munchkin. Doesn't have the spike in hand. Buzz though.
ओए
Also
होए
trying to
क्या चला रहा है
keep off
भाई.
guard, but something holds his own.
भाई उसने वाइपर वाला गन बड़ी लगाया.
His frustrations from the previous round on those players. DH will be able to sit him down a bit, cool him off.
इरविन ने देखा क्या? हाँ.
हाँ वो लोग ये फेक करेंगे तो कितना प्यारा रहेगा.
toying with some door noise, just trying to set up that extra angle, but he's got to wait. Smoke in the face there.
No way to make a distraction on the other side, otherwise he might be able to just force, or bait rather,
Whoa.
Forsaken to take that TP, but instead, DH will just take him out of the equation completely. Reveal off the recon though, Izu. Easy enough to be able to find the headshot, takes out Jing. Grabs
Buy
the
round
so
it now.
2v2, trying to get this bonus converted.
Good bonus round for T1.
It's a little improvised, but still, it's a decent enough spot.
Let's see if Devi reads this.
One enemy
It's not.
remaining.
The time is starting to get away from him now as Envy to try to clutch it. The jump peak still there from Meteor. Had he been able to hit that instantly, find that headshot, perhaps, but spot out onto the enemy Sova. Takes him low. It's isolated now into the 1v1, but Meteor can just play time. In fact, he's just trying to play with his food a little bit.
Bonus conversion is kind of crazy,
Well,
bro.
I'm gonna go down. You're gonna go down with me. Meteor will be able to escape, hold on to the weapon, and that's going to be a bonus converted. A 3-0 start for
How do you say for
T1.
the economical round conversion of
It looks
PRX?
a little messy at the beginning of this round, and you think, okay.
Yes, it does.
DH का walk-up देखिए आपने दोनों kills
Trying to
DH के.
challenge something in a 1v1, not something.
But a 3v5 था भाई.
हाँ ये देखो ना ये एक मिनट पे something लगा उसके ऊपर. फिर ये walk-up
Hold
करके
my
backside
beer.
मारा
I
बस.
got this, guys.
भाई जिनका पोजीशन मेरे को सही लगा बस वो बेचारा अनलकी हो गया.
So I think Devi maybe thought that recon would have been able to clear that corner, but it actually didn't because of the box. It went a little deep. Already a timeout from Alex.
भाई T1
unsurprising.
I don't think so भाई ऐसा throw करेंगे.
Damage found in round 2.
ऐसा last map किया उन लोग ने
The
eco
thrifties you've pulled off so far in this series. Don't mind just calling this one here, trying to see if you can get on the board. Because I feel like more often than not,
मैं आ गया हूँ.
whenever we see opponents get converted,
मैं आ गया हूँ तुम सब लोग को बचाने. Love me. अब हम जीतेंगे champs. Love me.
Quite a bit lately. So we'll see if PRX.
तो आओ करते हैं साथ में.
उसने कुछ डाला कि नहीं?
किसने?
Honorable ने.
डाला है ना आगे देखो ना.
So that's kind of what you're looking at. I mean, I think in general, just maybe making sure that you're being diligent about mid control. You know,
क्या बोले?
you win that
मच्छी
fight
पार्टी.
in elbow.
मतलब?
वो चल रही थी ना.
You know, you don't try to take another challenge there. Maybe just play for the later parts of the round. I think losing
तुमको मालूम?
DH was
ये बार champs कौन जीतेगा?
actually
कौन?
very impactful because that allowed DH to create that.
मैं बताऊँ another American team.
Let me cook.
बोलो.
Back from Forsaken. They just swing this corner, but I mean, there's a death squad waiting on the other side. Now starting to scale forward, double stack here. Let's see how T1 tries to pair with this one. It's going to be near death.
나 A 팔게 이거 미드 살아봐. 드론 같은 거 써주라 그냥. 봐주고 있어 내가. 호가 6. 그래 우대로 그대로 A가 내가 여기 총 집질게 계속. 날라온다. 이거 스파 줘. 그대로 A가. 로로 쏘봐. 누가 안 보였어? 바이퍼 안 보여.
KC.
Bad. तू खा लो.
10 있어?
ओए को निकाल दिया हर्ष भाई.
A big round now. Looks at that timeout, finding exactly what they needed, exactly what they wanted. DH is walking in to Envy, and there is the thrifty. It's happened again. PRX will get there first. Weapons grabbed across the board.
Wow. And it just comes down to adding a little bit of an extra layer. You know, you have the Yoru there along with... I believe it was the Jet, or was it? Oh, it was a Jing there.
पाशा का गाना बना रहा हूँ तो उसमें ना स्टार्ट उसकी ऐसे रखूंगा. पाशा.
Nice boys.
You called it. Somehow, some way, that fourth round just always seems to go to the team that didn't get the bonus.
Yep, fourth round, 4 upgrades as well for PRX. Just the one player dead. And you're going to look to try to build up a little bit of a bankroll. Knife's going to be popped, but something now has that operator in hand. All commands try to escort them forward, but all of PRX corralled in position to keep DH. Intercepting shot, but cannot find the kill.
Was that through the smoke there, or did he step into it? I'm not sure. The op kill.
Not 100% certain, but Paranoia going to be sent out. Munchkin able to find the dink, but cannot get that elimination. Jing going to be pushing forward. Munchkin now gone. Hunter's Fury called in.
दवाई खेल लिया. दवाई खेल लिया. 1v4. 1v3.
Second kill found, but it's being corralled. It's being surrounded.
Something खेल लिया भाई.
Swing in the corner, and Envy takes the fight, wins it. 3 players surviving. The op going to be still in the hands of PRX. And the bank is bursting now for them. They are just one away from tying it up.
कैसा है गाना ये?
I'm just genuinely very curious about the first op shot there.
Oh my God, he's done it again.
That's Buzz. I'm sorry, you don't deserve that. You're just trying to set up the high
What was a shot from the line?
Trying to play David, maybe the first time I
David, you need to stop it.
Look, I assume it is, but I'm not 100% certain. I mean, if he's played it before, I don't remember it. That was that's so brutal there too.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, taste of his own medicine, I suppose.
गई.
See that one back for sure.
वापस आ
It is
गई.
indeed the first Harbor game.
Okay, there you go. Well, spot out on the gun barrel of Izu's Sheriff.
Bro, I just want someone to do the fake clone real bad.
Knife leke
go.
Yeah.
PRX starting to reassess things. Is Envy going to be repositioning back over to bridge? Drops down. Devi. Oh, here in all of this, that's going to be the orb down. Meteor will get dropped, but close with that bandit, able to find it. Easy turns back, finds Forsaken, but it's going to be Jing up and over the top, finds himself a second kill.
Oh,
Jing कैसे निकला वहाँ से बे? कूदा क्या?
हाँ मालूम.
Looked like he was going to go for the
किया था
full
शायद.
send over to Page.
हाँ मतलब उधर से
Be the
कूदा
correct
वो.
play. 0 point spawning out nothing, but he's now going to be in with a shout here as Envy. He's running. Oh, spotted.
Reportedly
Can he
set
somehow
to
break this?
retire from
Isolated. Yes, he
international
can.
football.
Oh,
Jose
takes the
Almada
shot
Vale
low, but it's going to be a thrifty
stadium
in
where he played his
response
first match.
as T1 maintain the lead.
You know, I think I'm starting to understand the logic from T1 to just buy Sheriffs into the second round because apparently they're the best gun in the game. That's what I'm learning, except for that moment. Meteor had a really nice shot.
Yeah. Good lord. I mean, Cheeky is all hell from Jing.
Yeah.
Able to catch two.
I thought that might have saved the round. Then Envy just didn't expect. I mean, he should have heard the door. That's what I'm confused about. He didn't even look.
Yeah.
At the tunnel when he was running by. Just assumed they'd gone to B, I guess.
Full flash into the face. Forsaken going to be spotted. Something with that operator in hand again, trying to make it sing. Trying to go for the jump out, but up trap right into the face. Hits him with a shorty. I mean, it's just something things there, I suppose. One of the few that could ever get away with it. Ends up being a 1-for-1 exchange, but my God, if he didn't style on him.
That was a wallbang too.
The shuttle drift now.
Yo.
Just the check out around A main. Two players going to be spotted. Forsaken sees the rest of the site is still open.
Bro, that was. तुमने देखा नहीं shorty वाला वो?
हाँ देखा मैंने.
That was diabolic. I'm not gonna lie.
It's just.
भाई मेरी नहीं चलती ऐसी.
Most PRX thing and this whole match today, just been absolutely bizarre. What do you do here? I mean, T1 should be smothered out of this. Yeah. There's no way.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Slam the door in their faces.
What the hell?
Late reveal, even more damage.
What the hell?
Spam देखो connect भी हुआ.
And you can try to scramble your way over to B, maybe get that plant in play, but
ये low buy.
It is going to have to take some insane heroics to
Low buy.
pull off this round from here. I mean, Munchkin's just like, yeah, you just run the spike. I'll try to just slow them down. Divine, however, he's worked his way out through Nest. Doesn't have a snake bite, otherwise could have just gone ahead and brought this round to an end. We'll be able to find that kill. Meanwhile, Munchkin. Oh boy.
No.
No shot. Okay, Divine watching for it. They realize.
Uncle, Divine की spidey senses वहाँ चलती हैं जहाँ
Putting two
किसी की
together in Izu now. Absolutely screwed.
मैं ये situation में क्या करता हूँ क्लच भाई?
क्या करते?
इजू की जगह पे डबल शॉट डार्ट बाउंस कराता हूँ फ्लोर से.
I want to see this from something's perspective.
Good try, idiot.
You almost feel a little bad for Meteor in a moment. It's just he's making the right play. He should have him dead to rights, but it's something. We saw some great movement earlier. Here it is. Oh my God.
Nah, dude.
How can you get him like that, dude?
It's like his shorty has like crit capabilities.
It's like they're vulnerable when he's using it, it feels like, right?
Just playing TF2, we got a mini crit off it.
Cham out by T1. T1 cham out. अभी ये time out लिए ये लोग सिर्फ thrifty निकालने के लिए. मैं बता रहा हूँ.
T1 starting to feel the pressure.
Yeah, I think for me,
Bro, what the hell? घंटा है. ये college rivals जो event होता है. कर्ज भाई.
College rival या Twitch rivals?
College rivals.
अच्छा.
भाई इसका प्राइस पूल 30 लाख है टोटल.
तो बहुत सारे गेम्स होते हैं ना उसमें भी.
रुको 1 2 3 4 गेम्स.
4 गेम्स मतलब 7 लाख रुपए के अराउंड.
होली फ्रिकिंग शाइट ब्रो.
अबे पर 7 लाख रुपए के अराउंड प्राइस पूल रहता होगा ना.
more proactive on the map.
Yeah, still it's good, bro.
Creating some more question marks. I mean, that's something
India में ऐसा एक
should be very good at. Has historically been very good at it.
Off season,
making it really hard to read where the hell they are.
Valorant नहीं है, but फिर भी.
Timeout call.
Valorant नहीं उसमें.
It's a hero rifle, and otherwise a thrifty attempt from T1. Can they do it again? Do we continue to have this?
नहीं है.
Just find success.
पहले होता
था
यार.
every time.
I remember.
Walk down attempt into mid.
परमिशन नहीं मिलती होगी ना?
Damage not yet found, but something.
Next year se hai
Meteor gone, and it looks like the answer is going to be no. Buzz, however, does recover the Vandal. Sort of Jing sets up the wall, just giving himself a little arena to try to keep himself protected. But the pop flash through.
ओए होए, बोल देख रही हो वो?
स्पैम के साथ वो अपने लिए अखाड़ा बनाया है.
Flash out of this one. Quick turn of it. They realize that they haven't blinded him up.
What? Timing मिल गया उसको.
Okay, replay. Straight in.
Well. I don't know what happened there. I thought for a second T1 might actually find a way to break out of this. Buzz been watching Mata with the high tides. Oh yeah.
Holy shit, mate.
Nicely timed by Devi. Just walking into the gulag.
8 round first किसको मिलेगा? You know what? I go with T1
here with you
because it feels like PRX might take 8 rounds, but what I feel is T1's getting 8 rounds.
4 to 4.
Maybe the madness ends.
No shot.
No way.
That one forward, that one otherwise. It will be an empty sight device. Stay tucked, stay quiet over at the doors. As Pit will be invested. Locking off main. Also, dead. Have been taken down 16 HP previously, but Media and Munchkin able to find one of pieces. India and Devi will both fall. Flash over to the side. There's Izu. He's eating that full blind. Tucks in and Forsaken tries to
What in the
right in front of
freaking
him.
world was this?
Right there within the pit.
What?
What in the freaking world was that?
Easy clean up and out. Even with the cash that you've got, holding on to the operator.
भाई तीनों आप क्लोज जा रहे हैं दोस्त.
Try to play this one out. So something just trying to
इसका मतलब
get somebody on this egg.
ये है कि T1 इस बारी फाइनल जाएगी.
Mid. He goes up in the nest.
भाई T1 की टीम तो ऐसी है कि चैंप्स जीत जाए.
Looks like something will be safe enough, but T1 regain the lead.
भाई आज मीटियोर ने दिखाया है भाई कि वो है कौन.
One of those rounds where if you don't
2-time champion from Korea, baby.
You throw the
Pacific
knife at the front
champion.
pyramid, you know it's cleared. Makes it pretty easy to go in there and get the plant down. You have the pit as well in the back pocket. He's relieved.
Nice. One round good, one round bad.
Yep, he wants a different.
One round good, one round bad.
Yep.
आज भाई पैसिफिक कोस्ट स्ट्रीमर का फ्लैग पोछा मारने लाए हो क्या? किधर लगाओ रे?
That's just how a roller coaster
जगह
functions.
नहीं है रे.
As you say though, double off.
कितने लगाने का?
They can end something.
कोई डिफेंस.
Splitting the map, trying to find value, and on this swing, Buzz. Oh no.
Por
Gonna be Meteor there in his sights, but
yes, guy,
does
bhai.
not connect.
दो ऑपरेटर लगाई है.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Izu potentially a risk if he tries to go for a drone. Oh, what was the jump
He
spot
could
from
have
the Devi?
peeked that, bro.
It actually gives Izu the opportunity to back away.
He's got that Hunter's
अभी वो
Fury
लोग
too.
किधर
He'd
जाएंगे?
really like
Mid.
to have that in the back
और
pocket.
दोनों ऑप्स एक
Kind
साइड
of
पे
a
आने
tough
वाले हैं.
choice now is T1, but mid has been left again relatively undefended. So
No,
you're gonna
mind
open up
उसका
some
DP
space
expire हुआ.
potentially for DH. It's gonna get the
वो
harbor
ऑप उठा के
smokes.
डीडी लगाने चले गया.
Devi is aware of it this time. They're a little bit proactive.
1.8 के लाइक्स के लिए 2 राउंड लाइक्स चाहिए दोस्तों. सिर्फ 2 लाइक्स. Shot.
DH.
एक
Well,
उसका.
how do you do from something? Side turned over towards main.
Push,
Flash
good
going to be
flash.
connecting something, trying to backpedal away. Has that
Ayyo, bichara.
not going to crit.
नहीं मारा
Munchkin
shot.
takes him down. Meteor finds
What a
another.
crazy
Just
guy.
around
Side
the
cutting
back
ceremony.
As I
bro.
called it, T1's winning 8 rounds
You still
first.
have this gun.
Yep.
Well, not for very long. The cleanup is going to be
But
there.
Ziggy
DH
Mike
has
को तो off छोड़ देनी चाहिए, है ना?
Move up to 6. 2 more rounds
और
to be
सकने
played in
भाई
the
से ना
half.
हो रहा.
I actually do kind of like the macro here for PRX in terms of having the double ops.
Bro, तुमने
clearing
देखा?
a bunch of
कैमरा एंगल
space,
पीछे लगा सकते हो.
ready for the
कहाँ पे
mid
लगाओ?
end.
यहाँ पे.
You do a
यहाँ
lot
पे.
of good things, but then
ये वाला तो पार्ट बहुत
आया,
कम
back
दिखता
side
है.
मारा.
और यहाँ पे और नहीं लगा
Missed that
सकता
op
bro.
shot when he
ये तो लाइट्स अपनी अच्छी
goes
उनको
in
क्यों
back
ब्लॉक
towards
करनी है?
pyramids. And then, yeah,
No, see
it's just all
that.
gone sideways.
कक्कू नहीं, हम यूं नमस्ते.
What are they doing? Why do they want to play?
Well,
Get out of my way.
I was curious to hear what the end of that statement, the end of that question, I should say, was. But now,
वो ये end किया.
hit on the one side of the map, but they're not going for a stack. Instead, maybe anticipating that
B खाली है दोस्त.
going to go for a pivot, go up into mid, go for a crunch, try to circumnavigate the pit, but instead they have just found themselves a completely empty B site.
yep.
Second को टीवी देखो.
Spike planted.
Now
Right now in play, DH just clears that
Catch
gate
the
crash.
TV. बे तोड़ दिया बे तोड़ना नहीं चाहिए था
Clone to lead the way. Izu waiting that out. Flash goes out behind him. He's looking for that transfer. Can't find it, but DH is the second layer.
यार बराबर टाइम पे.
Just peels back the rest of that pressure.
भाई अगला last round 8-4 half.
Approach. Clean shot from Inby, but Buzz actually the one to swoop out to find the kill. Device position now known.
8-4 half is crazy.
Save करना पड़ेगा save.
8-4 half is crazy.
You have to save these guns.
Saving करनी पड़ेगी.
Nothing more to be done. Team 1 securing a lead for the half. Last 3 rounds now consecutively built up for them.
ये तो reel पे सुनो.
This time I really like what T1 does.
Bro, reel में बहुत चटपटे गाने आते हैं ना.
With that Hunter's Fury in play, that PRX is going to want to create pressure.
समझ गया.
How quick that hit was, and how they're just giving up all of A.
Cooking reel में.
That's where the stack is going to be, so you're likely to have flanks, so they're reinforcing those positions.
तो वो लगा था मम्मी को बोला पहले बदल.
Push and pull, great crossfire. Like the way DH is able to swing in there, and Buzz refills that space. That is so good from T1. It is
ये तो चलेगा, ये तो चलेगा.
And understanding
और कोई तो एक तो बहुत ही भलता लगाया था उनको याद.
What your win conditions are and how your opponent is trying to take them away from you.
अभी याद नहीं आ रहा.
Okay, 3 ops.
Yo, Hartish bhai, thank you for the 800 jewels. Mirga bye.
Big push down mid, T1. I mean, they're widely reading this. Very much ready to just push back this pressure that's being applied.
Bro, 3 ops? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Now dead on the floor.
Bro, Cloud9 में तो fireball ops है पता है.
Yeah, I don't know what he said, but I heard Alex.
कोच हंस दिया भाई, कोच बोल रहा है, कास्टर हंस दिया भाई.
I mean, look.
Fireball ops player का नाम है.
रीच के लिए ट्रेंडिंग ऑडियोज लगा देते यार वही. मेरे को मिलते ही नहीं है भाई ट्रेंडिंग ऑडियोज.
Fireball ops पता है भाई.
We know what you're going to do.
I don't know.
Like bro's been in the circuit since the last I don't know how many years.
It's one of those rounds.
मम्मी के लिए ट्रेंडिंग हिंदी गाने ढूंढता हूँ लेकिन मिलते ही नहीं है. अभी अगली एक रील एडिट करनी है लेकिन उसके लिए मेरे को गाना ही नहीं मिल रहा है.
TP being set up by Forsaken.
तो इसमें अभी इंग्लिश कौन सा गाना ट्रेंडिंग चल रहा है?
Over by the pyramids.
Branding तो नहीं पता भाई.
Right before that night. Oh, that almost went really well.
Getting forward, I think a catch maybe onto Inby, but now Hunter's Fury.
Chama.
Sent out, Meteor, a tuck to the side, and a TP!
What a timing for that T.
On the peak timing, keeps him protected. Munchkin now dead. Eventually play.
Oh, DH.
Oh, DH.
But DH, I mean, if he swings his, he is going to die.
Wow, the awareness, bro.
It's damn well to even come away with that, but there's no time to pivot.
Though.
It's 12 seconds remaining, and Forsaken's just going to contain them at the door. 3 kills for him, so despite the 3 ops, despite the early kill onto something, they still actually managed to get the last round of the half pretty damn cleanly.
It's Forsaken here. It's insane timing on the TP, and Inby as well. Credit where credit is due. He bailed Jing out. Knew that he might be in a risky spot, stepped up with the Guardian. Forsaken, it's an incredible timing there right before the 0 points landing or right as it's landing, one of the two. Then he can start spamming down that token, slow down T1. This has been a day.
Yes, it has. Not quite 6 maps, but certainly felt like it after the extended overtime that we had from RRQ earlier.
Yes. And we had a bit of a
14-12 on the first map here. We had a little tech pause, so it's effectively a 6-mapper for us.
For sure.
Damn if it hasn't been fun.
I mean, look, I'm enjoying it.
Everybody.
I'm losing my mind a little bit, but I'm enjoying it.
भाई ट्रैक कर लो इसी में नहीं. This match still going on? Yeah, bro. OT पे OT every game.
It's expensive for our ticket.
Last half of the game.
It's worth no matter what.
That's true. You basically do.
2-0. Yeah.
Yeah. Still.
Success.
Get to come down to the Sangam Coliseum. Place steeped in esports history.
I think when we wrap our broadcast.
तुमने Sinners देखी है?
Oh, do I want to say this is kind of mean? No, I won't do it.
What is this name?
Bro, जिसको Academy Awards मिले बहुत सारे. अरे G Hotstar पे है ना वो Michael B. Jordan की movie Vampire वाली.
So many times.
You kind of do that a lot.
Bro, that shit goated.
No, I mean,
they've been doing good in group stages internationally lately.
Oh yeah, no, I mean.
तुमने देखी है ना Welcome to the Jungle?
What is this?
Yep, my favorite. ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या ट्रोल कर रहे हैं?
Ah! All right.
What?
And okay, so here we go. The trap has been sprung. They say to buy, go kill somebody at main. That's going to make T1 push. and look for us.
what?
And they
Okay,
have.
wow.
And it's absolutely been botched.
Bro, what the hell
What?
is even
Izu दो मारा
happening?
भाई.
What are they doing?
Why is this happening?
Idiots.
He's got 5 health.
इनमें 5 HP पे.
Oh, God.
Idiots.
Well, Devi dead. Envy slow walking.
Enemy remaining.
Will fall. The
Bro,
spike now out
literally
of
the
the
chance
upper
to make it
do
6-7, bro.
59 HP.
Ilya. कोई नहीं जिंगे.
Could have been 6-7,
I
bro.
bet Wendler drew that one up.
है ना?
And I bet he's so mad that didn't work because it was exactly
I'm not
how
sure
he
yaar
probably drew it up.
Z11 and
Oh,
by.
boy. Well, he will be able to take one down with him, but it is another
Dekna padega.
pistol. 4-2 across this series now for T1. Not trying to give that wiggle room over to PRX to let them back into this map. I mean, great shot.
The Fook, bro. The Fook was that as
I
well.
mean,
Oh, even better for
Izu
Izu.
just absolutely
You
destroys them.
He's so good, man. He hits these moments. He hits this flow state.
And it seemed like it was going to work for a brief moment.
It
because
should've.
They're staying at top mid,
well,
but as
हम
soon
भी
as the
ऐसे
bike
करेंगे
gets that
अब से.
kill, they're
Match
like,
में
well, we
round
have to
जीतने
move
का, ठीक
now.
है?
We gotta go check
Nice.
this out. And it's like, oh God,
ये क्या बोलते हैं?
T1 fallen into the trap now.
Wow.
I mean, it should have worked for PRX is what I mean.
And look at the
Look at
buy,
the
bro.
buy.
Look at why don't they buy up, bro?
There's
Just
3
buy
shots.
up,
Oh,
bro.
well,
Just
okay,
buy
good
up.
timing
Oh,
from
no.
Found
Just win the
Buzz.
round.
Look at the
Spike
buy.
down, but Izu able to find one. DH shutting down Envy. The spike now on the
अगर वो
floor.
लोग इससे जीत
Jump
रहे हैं
up
ना
over
हर्ष
the
भाई,
half wall.
तो they don't
And
need
now
it,
it's just
bro.
Forsaken. His position known.
Oh,
Late read there from
shit.
DH, but
DS
covering
थोड़ा सा
fire
बहरा है
easy
कि
with
उसको
that
बाद में
Guardian
सुना
able to find
जाता
the
है.
wall bang to keep him alive. So one casualty, just Buzz dead. T1
DH का sense
looking to
बहुत
drop
low है.
another
Bro,
anti-eco
sound
here.
travels faster
they're
than
gonna have
light.
a really
Sound
nice
travel.
bonus because they once again cut funds to go for 3 sheriffs of Marshall, and then they did buy one
Stephen
Guardian,
and
which will be kept
Hawkins.
over. So they're gonna have 4
Albert
rifles and a
Epstein.
Guardian. Well, a rifle. Okay, yes, Guardian is a rifle, but you know what I mean. 4 rifles. Oh
세특 성공. 우리는 틀리지 않았다.
man. All right. Let's see though. PRX is also on the exact same buy. So they buy up in the ecos a little bit.
Smoke bomb कहाँ गया देखे?
Couple shots out. Forsaken wanted to clear that. Meteor trying to swing off of it.
Are you, bro?
Eats a ton of damage. I know Izu's going to be the one getting eliminated. Good kill found here for something to start off the round. Meteor now down low, has to backpedal away, but still trying to cheat forward. Catches a glimpse. Something catches a bullet to the temple. DH trying to poke it from the divide. That Guardian comes away with the kill. Gets him back into an advantageous position. And Spike
घटिया बाय राउंड खेलना था तो क्यों खेले भाई?
that Viper wall to get re-raised.
ना कौन था उसके साथ साथ जो पिक किया इजू था ना वो?
He was a little bit deep into the orange crate.
जोड़े माफिक पिक किया उसने.
Gave Meteor that chance. Still
set up from Buzz. Pop flash ready to go. Full catch onto the vibe, but in being
Oh,
able to
shit,
avoid it,
Envy.
clean up is swift and good.
Beautiful transfer.
Hello, Loki bye. I'm good.
Fighting back with a very strong anti-bonus.
Yes. They are winning some of those big individual moments. Meteor goes for the play this time, but pays the price. Izu actually suffers more than he does there initially because of it. Oh,
क्या sharp होता है भाई इन लोग का ये?
वो जो इनकी
Just like
चीज है ना
that.
टाइट है वो हिलती नहीं है इधर से उधर.
Yep.
For that.
टाइट है वो.
That's what the PRX camp needs. Still T1.
Bro
The
इक्का
same
आ
buy
गया
as the
पता?
Guardian for Buzz.
हैं?
मैंने आज एक पुश देखा.
Outlaw for
इसमें इक्का
something,
रफ्तार है
which
साथ में
means
थे.
1, 2, 3,
Chubby,
4.
bro.
Everybody but Izu.
Gonna have an immense amount of impact here.
Actually
PRX
good,
trying to
actually
bring
good.
this a little bit closer, get within 2 rounds of tying things up here versus T1. So let's go ahead and listen in and see what they have up their sleeve.
I don't know, maybe. They took
No, I'm saying maybe up a minute.
I'm gonna contact middle. You have scans for middle?
Yeah, I have scan.
I'm scan.
So
Someone
I
doing middle, break.
break.
Some, yeah. I scan now. Picking double door, 2.
Guys, can we drone the admin? If he's not there, then
Ila,
we
I
can
pick
just
TP
execute.
mid.
Careful, careful, Jiggy.
Pick TP now. Nothing, I don't see anyone.
Fake teleport.
I'm gonna get knifed here, okay?
He's expecting. Oh, he's expecting that, bro.
Not to be the case.
नहीं,
On the other side.
bro. उसने उसको सुना लेकिन उसको लगा उसने उसको नहीं सुना.
हाँ, fact.
Not to be
उधर का उधर हुआ भाई.
Spot out, tail one over the side, Meteor. Still low on health, but Izu facing forward, playing front pyramid, is able to find the bind. Envy up and over the box. Should have been heard, and either way, Izu.
India making pav bhaji. Wow.
Swing out into mid, Buzz finding Jing, and a flawless, certainly not what you're going to be seeing in the PRX camp as T1 hit double digits.
Yeah, that's an insane amount of money that's going to be flooding into the T1 coffers off of that. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I mean, Davai, Forsaken has to win that fight against Meteor if this is really going to have any chance. He has to be able to get that extra angle pinned down.
मैं को बोल रहा हूँ PRX को withdraw कर लेना चाहिए tournament से.
हाँ. ये हो गया है आप तो बस कर दो आप.
वो बेचारे का stress level बढ़ाते हैं पता है. Every single match PRX खेलती है. Alex भाई की जिंदगी के 2 दिन छिन जाते होंगे.
True that.
A little bit overconfident. Some of those moments, you know, something's push up mid. Didn't have any cover, didn't have any smokes. It was just him dry swinging through there, and that's risky business.
If you subscribe to the channel,
I see a lot of NRG in what T1 is doing here today. Like having your harbor pushed up into that corner, that is very much something they like to do on this map. So definitely borrowing some ideas from a team that runs a very similar comp. Don't see the same kind of knife timings though from Munchkin. He doesn't really kind of go for that counter Sova play as much. I mean, I like that Envy's aware that it's probably coming, but he's been leaning B a lot. So, big mid fight. Still have the better part of a buy here for PRX. Envy's gonna go for the Sheriff. Hunter's Fury there in Izu's hands. He's all alone on A.
That he is. Pressure, however, being split away more towards this stack of T1. It's going to be Jing and Forsaken coming out on top as Meteor can only find the 1 kill. Munchkin now considering trying his hand. Here's that jump back.
Viper का position बहुत अच्छा है.
Of that mid pillar.
But expectation zero में.
Munchkin now on the silent walk, trying to win out this fight versus Defy, who will be able to capitalize.
Bro, उन्होंने अपने footsteps beat कराए Clash भाई देखे तुम?
Finds the first, looking for that second.
Oi, that was a kill.
ओए मेरे को 2 सेकंड लगा उधर DH 2 मारता है.
मार देता था
Trying
आराम
to
से.
play it out, but no, something immediately intercepts
You know, just because they didn't shift up.
PRX.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple call. We'll just 4-1 split, walk up mid. There's numbers here for T1, but they don't win the fight. It's just a gunfight. I don't think a single piece of util gets used there. PRX just able to win it out. DH had to watch the front door B. There you go. Good fight.
Clean round win. Still 3 to go, though. Operator going to be online for Meteor.
He's been rather good with it. Let's see if they have something to keep him a little busy. Something trying to drum up some attention in mid.
Jump spot. Is it Meteor? Considering a cheat to the other side, but okay, Buzz dead off the rip. You're going to be called in now. Izu trying to shut down this approach. Push forward, Meteor barely stopping. Gets rid of Forsaken, swaps the weaponry over. Swing at the corner though, it's going to be Envy.
Nice. Beautiful shooting.
Shut him down, keep the Vi alive and in the mix. 2 players left standing here for T1. The cash not there. The operator having to be abandoned on the floor. PRX closing out another round for themselves. First consecutive round win found in this half. They will get within 2.
Yeah, I mean, again, the timeout here clearly just said, hey, let's stick together a bit more. Let's,
this round,
T1 is going to take wherever, make sure we have numbers. So that way, you know, if T1 commits to a fight, they're going to be at a disadvantage in that department. Really good utilization there of their util to clear that back pyramid to force Meteor into an uncomfortable spot. And again, it opens up those extra angles. Let's see if Munchkin does any damage.
PRX को ये गेम हारने से कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना? Yes. They have played every tournament जो अब तक हुई है so well. They have ended up in the finals. They have won 1 league. They are good to go.
Couple players hovering around.
इंग्लैंड फ्रांस
6,000
देखेगा
credits.
देखेगा ये वॉच पार्टी
Oh,
नहीं
for
जिम
the rest
जाना
of this run back is, yeah,
जिम
Buzz
जाऊंगा
trying to
सोऊंगा
find the
फिर
timing
रात
to
में
that wall. It's
फीफा देखूंगा
heavily punished.
Just didn't expect there to be a layer already through. Thought he could find the timing.
And we calling that he's got his ult. They don't have a little wombo combo with that dimensional drift.
लस्सी लस्सी
There's a Meteor. He's going to be investing his immediately.
Trying to drone for him. Find Jing.
Oh, but look at this. They're just going to stack up the angle. And yep. Right into the trap. Fly's been swatted.
What the heck,
T1!
Steven?
Hovering on the back foot yet again.
Steven trying or what?
A reckoning here.
Over top.
Yo.
On to just Buzz. Munchkin still having a sight. Look at them trying to steady that spray, but just can't do it.
Nah, they're
Overwhelmed
throwing
by
at
the
this point. They're
forces of
throwing.
PRX.
Yeah, fast forward
Once
clean up
again,
था.
4
They're
players
throwing at this
surviving.
point.
Ult's not needing to be invested. They now have a stacked
अभी
deck
T1 का मैग आएगा ये
all
timeout के बाद.
online as they look to tie this up.
I was wondering if there'd be a T1 timeout. Nice play by
आज भाई कल आप
PRX.
JNGNS देखोगे या गेमिंग
Starting to get the tendencies of when Meteor has that blade storm and he's going to go out hunting.
I want to game.
You read that drone
ना?
is going to be the
क्योंकि रात
setup.
को अपन देखेंगे भी वैसे ही
Bet.
कल गेम खेलते हैं क्या बोलते हैं
Shooting and talking.
जल्दी आना ठीक
Hard to
है
do, I guess.
Missi missi yara, ay mashikara.
Everything invested from both sides.
टिटिया लगाई रखना.
Final timeout
आपको
call for
वॉच लो
T1.
हर्ष भाई के YouTube पे है ना
Yeah.
Is it
और
going
मेरे
to be
kick
enough? Because as we can see, it's going to be another thrifty attempt for them. To get a little bit more behind this. Seems like Munchkin.
Like the stream if you're new, subscribe to the channel. We are close to 5 million
now, surely.
likes.
It's just one hero rifle. Try to go for a mishmash of Guardians and Bulldogs on this one, and it doesn't end up working out. You've given over the lead and probably given over the map in the series, for sure.
I think you need to be a little bit better with your protocols
रात को
around
फुट
that
का गेम
A-main
है
choke.
फुट का गेम में नहीं देखने वाला दोस्तों
Don't
गेम
give
ये
up
आज
too
नहीं
much
देखूंगा
space
आज
and
2:30
mid if
को
you can
फीफा भी
help
है
it.
ना
I
तो
mean,
थोड़ी
this
सी
round
जान
might
तो
be a
रहनी
little
चाहिए
bit
अंदर इस
weird,
वजह
of
से थोड़ी
course,
सी नींद भी
here
चाहिए
with that
क्योंकि आज
Marshall.
जल्दी उठाओ जल्दी काम करने के लिए उठा था
You can find
12:30
some
को
headshots.
कल
I
एक
mean,
वीडियो आ जाएगी
look, I'm never going to forget that ace on this map with the Marshall. Years ago when he was on North Epsion.
5 मिलियन में कितने जीरो होते हैं घोड़ा भाई
Telling ya.
7
Finds the first. Looking for that second.
You almost had it.
Yeah, not quite able to line that one up, but still dangerously close.
Hold
Buzz
up,
able to
bro.
find a buy, and oh my God, I think T1 somehow
I
are
called
doing it again.
I literally
Touch,
called
bhai.
it bro I literally called it
Is Munchkin tucking away? Something going to be caught. None the wiser about this elbow position, and now Jing and Envy got to be scratching their heads.
6 होते 6 0
एक टाइम आउट आता है इनके अंदर का
Well,
कीड़ा
I caught some of the words
बाहर
from
आ
Alex
जाता
that
है
time, and
टाइम आउट
I
Can't repeat them on
can't
broadcast.
quite repeat them. Okay, well,
Wow.
Buzz panicking. Does end up investing this
वो
reckoning
डबल
here.
फ्लैश हो गया यार बेचारा
क्या ओवन फ्लैश भी लगा
Maybe a bit of an overcommitment on that front, but
वो
not
वॉल में ही
taking any
वापस जिगल
chances.
कर लिया
They have Jing boxed in, and DH eventually gets a drag over, so flawless.
जब इंग्लैंड का मैच
Continue
2:30
forward into this one.
भाई तो
T1
फ्लॉलेस था
now
यार
up
आज
to
भाई
11.
Do you think Alex
Yeah.
just
Back to back
immediately
teen round
pops a
निकाल
timeout? He still has one, right? He doesn't have one?
Nope.
holy shit the shot on something
Round
bro
after the bonus conversion around 3,
Yep.
and then 4 rounds ago.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Guess I didn't remember all the way back to that first one.
Which is why I think he's saying the things that he's saying.
Probably.
You guys are so stupid.
It was worse than that.
That's all we're allowed to show.
There was some additional adjectives in front of the word stupid.
Uh-huh. Sounds about right. Well, good news for PRX.
Must be
Still on
fake.
high.
Yo.
GH.
Yeah, trying to get cheeky with that timing. Dimensional drift through, Forsaken spotting out
Op
the
spot हुई है भाई
operator.
इधर
He's to try to draw the attention. Well, Buzz dead.
वो
Envy.
मिड पे मार दिया
I'm gonna walk about over towards
Bro,
doors. with
Meteor
Meteor.
still-
Facing forward, is able to find the buy. Aggressive TP over to the side. Jing
Wow.
catching
Wow.
two. Meteor needs to.
4v2
Both eliminated now. A 2v4 for T1 trying to get up to map point. DH clean with the first one, but Jing Cleaner with his third. Gets the 4K.
Yo,
and gets
Jing
Khelraay
round. That was
back
a
into
Jing
this.
round. Jinga! King Prawns.
Beautiful stuff from Jing on that Omen. A great paranoia, immediate TP. Nobody really knows what to do. Big win out in mid for Envy. Yeah, sure, okay. Meteor gets his one, but that means he's trapped in that corner. JJ wants him done and dusted, and then poor Izu's wandering out there to try to help, and little does he know, Jing's already there.
Trying to rally the rest of them back into this. I mean, it's been a big performance from Jing. Double TP up and over the top, trying to take this elbow control.
Cover going out.
Given how much of a pain point it has been on both sides.
They're definitely leaning B. Divide playing very far back over at A lobby, giving up all that room to Meteor.
Meanwhile, something he collected that operator, wants to try to utilize it here, and that's going to be a tag on a Munchkin. Puts him to 43. Still just opting to hold on to the 0 point for now.
Assume waiting for the Sova util.
Should be the case.
Oh, just the clone. That's great.
They tuck back.
Yeah.
Snake fight as well. Gets invested, but it's going to be a rack and pit now from DH. But Forsaken,
Wow, he
TP's
TP'd
into the side. He's able to
inside.
find one. Something
Oh
up and over
my
the top.
God, what is that
Finished off
attack?
Munchkin.
Was clean.
And
now
all
they are
the
saving.
rest of T1 have
But
to
save
scatter
करने
the
मिलेगा?
wings to try to hold on to
मिल
their
जाएगा,
guns.
मिल जाएगा. What a
Don't
crazy
let the
attack.
divide,
They're gonna
though.
save this,
No, no,
bro.
That flank, did they try to make a play of this? I think the answer is going to be no.
Try कर रहे क्या?
नहीं, they're saving.
So it looks like they're just going to send
Shaving.
Meteor out to try to see if he can kill anybody.
Meteor
Yeah,
में पैसा है क्या
definitely.
next के लिए नहीं?
The save is the play.
And this is still a very risky
Yeah,
angle.
gonna save
में
this.
पैसा भी बहुत है.
I'm really impressed with PRX, the way they're able to use T1's utility against them some of these times. The way we saw it earlier when there was the Blade Storm and the drone, and they baited Meteor into that. And this one,
11-11, make a wish,
knowing
chat.
that 0 point is going to be there, and using the clone
Is PRX winning
to
this?
get it out. Really intelligent. Plus you have the TP in there as well, so Munchkin's knife useless.
Forsaken entry miss
I think
किया.
that
हाँ,
PRX has
उसके
been,
contact पे
learning and toying with
something भी
since
up draft किया.
having to deal with NRG on this map.
Well, something not one of the operator for this one. Looks like it's going to be hard entry play for the Jet, so decides to just dump it into the sea. Cool. To just
This round, right, guys?
very well thought out, well read, well understood. And
Yeah.
yeah, DH.
अबे ये caster सुनने क्यों नहीं दे रहा? वो
Uses
क्या
pit
बोल रहे हैं
too.
PRX
Okay, set
वाले?
it up, backpedals out of it immediately, just none the wiser about that TP around the back. Once again, though, Izu alone on this side of the map, in desperate need of reinforcements. One of this round takes it up to 12, will be at match point. Their own hit now in play. PRX using that to get walked forward. Over for the plant, Forsaken.
Yo.
Catching DH over by cannons. Just has him locked away, but Jing gonna be struck down. Izu able to find one. Spike now on the floor.
I got the spike.
Grabbed by something. Consideration on where he wants to try to take this for the plant. Counter Shiri from Envy.
Ult cool दिया
Trying to
इनकी.
open up the space
That's a
even
good
further.
ult,
Spot on
लेकिन-
one.
Oh,
Calls that over. Plus
nice.
gonna be taken down by Meteor. Able to find
Meteor
two.
got
Divide.
two.
Something dead. The pit now dropped.
Ult में घुस के.
Forsaken with a spot on the one. Munchkin's just desperately dancing in that corner, trying to keep himself alive. It's gonna be Izu. Peeling it
Wow.
back. Gets
Bro,
himself
that
a
was a
3K.
meteor
And
round.
T1. They move up.
Holy
to
shit in my
match
pants.
point. PRX. Can they push this into overtime? They've got
क्या back
the
and
money
forth
for
game
it.
है
They've
भाई.
got the buy. Oh, and he's just got the luck. He's got the read.
That was the spike carrier
देखो
too.
देखो उसको वाइपर मार रहा था पीछे में
The
मर गया.
read, yeah. Huge play by Meteor there, but Izu even better.
One more round यार.
It
Close
just
कर
feels
देंगे
like
13-11.
every time someone has an advantage in the
Return में
round,
13-11 देंगे.
the other team just rips it away from them because they're just that good. They understand. Shock Dart not going to connect. PRX is not. They're just going.
They're just going to run this one straight in.
Yep.
And say, okay, let's try it again. Izu. The drone over the top, spot on the divide. This time no hit to try to contend with. Jump forward as Cloudburst going to be thrown down. Something just fishing. Granny got a kill that he can give, but this time is going to be Jing.
Yo!
Coming away with the first one, his butt's going to be taken down. Something able to find immediately at the same time.
Oh, they have wrapped them.
In front of the enemy Jet, but PRX,
Fine
okay.
cleanup.
A fast hit, a fast closeout. They take the 12 as we go into overtime once again.
Yeah, third overtime today. Just incredibly close across so many of these games.
What are we
Just how
watching, bro?
Important this
Oh
is
my
too
shit.
for a lot of these teams. You know, T1 needs this quite a bit more than PRX does. PRX doesn't want to give them the opportunity. Just love the decision. It's just, yeah, better play that time in terms of setting up for that
PRX
post
on
plan.
defense now.
Feels like that pick kind of works against PRX in the previous round. Here we go. Back onto the attacker side. Go T1. Opt for something. Everybody else just the normal rifles. Patient look early, but trying to play a little bit of ante here.
Jing is ready for this off
Yo.
contact. Divide.
Good flash.
Forward.
Are they gonna push though? No.
Paranoia invested. Quick little back pedal, and now pump the brakes. Does PRX realize just the sheer numbers of T1 here at main?
And that one's a little weird without a Neon there to tee up off of that Paranoia. Can't just relay bolt.
They're scaling up
slide in
mid.
and do tons of damage.
Something onto a little bit of a deeper line, but tuck back around the corner, wanted to try to avoid this drone. Cleared by Divide.
That was risky.
And there it
Oh
is.
my god.
The trap set sprung as Buzz will fall.
Beautiful.
Big part of the smokes now.
उसको बाहर निकल के ड्रोन तोड़ना ही था भाई. नहीं तो ऊपर शॉट नहीं ले पाता, वो स्पॉट हो जाता.
They heard that though. Ping comes down.
Okay, T1 is choosing the right side. But something can watch from tunnel.
Because of the fact that the Viper's still alive.
Well, now that they push forward, they've seen nothing. So they're going to start to get this read. Cloudburst down. Spike brought forward by Meteor. So now Tail when they try to go
What
to
a
the exit.
swing from DH, bro.
Swing that corner.
Ah!
He's able to find Forsaken. Something gets himself another kill.
DH with one more.
Going to be noted. The elbow wrap coming through. Envy getting closer to displacing him, but DH has the read, and he has the reposition. Makes his way back over to window, and now it's just looking to try to catch the one. Meteor, his eyes trained on main. Jump in the corner, to swing in, and Divide, what a shot!
Oh my god!
Swing out, Envy trying to get the reset, cannot do so.
One enemy remaining.
As Izu cleans up one, Divide into a 1v1. Bite and the shot, exchange on both sides.
He has a gun,
Izu.
he has a gun, he has a
Oh,
gun
the
in front
shorty
of him.
battle, and both losing it! But Izu sprays and prays,
gun
swings the
switch
corner,
करके
finds
peek कर
the
लेता यार.
kill,
Gun switch
and
करके
gets
peek
the
कर
opening
लेता.
round of overtime into the hands of T1.
What a round there. DH though, in particular. Oh man, something at two really nice
Bro,
flicks in this
DH
one.
ने जो 2 kill लिए, that's
here.
big.
Winning that battle against Forsaken and then winning another one on the backside. Huge play from him to keep that flank in check. It was all on him there in that moment.
हाँ ना, but दवाई ने जो मारा DH को, bro, that was insane.
अब डिफेंस राउंड है, हगना नहीं चाहिए. Something attack op निकाला है. Mid door.
Double up!
On the attack.
Double up!
On attack!
What Alex was just screaming about.
What?
This is a massive risk.
What?
Obviously nothing behind this, and you're giving two players zero armor to
CSR
try to work
strategy.
with. Both ops working around mid. Want the doors in the A, but Divide. That is a big fight one. Meteor
Round
dead
को
off
और
the
ही निकाल
rip.
जाएगा ना पर.
Bodes well for PRX to extend this.
Hey, the thing about those two ops is it took so much space and it gave them such a great opportunity here to try to find an open angle. The window's closing though. Buzz has been pretty quick to rotate over and they're delaying.
Fragment going to be sent out, but again, this is just a lot of
Who the
Utah
fuck is
being
going to
invested by
entry,
T1 off of relative nothingness. Something now.
Yo,
Hearing those
something को मिल
footsteps,
गया है भाई.
Buzz should be dead if he pushes up into this position, and he is. Another kill found. Zuzu will be able to trade one back, but
Wow.
here's that second op. Second striking as DH on the approach, trying to get this backstab. Needs to open things up, potentially for Munchkin to try to go on this rotate, but we'll just pivot back over. His focus now trained on
PHP 1v3
it.
है side पे भाई.
It works
Util
somehow.
Swing out. Divide. Fallen. DH. A step closer, but so too is Forsaken. Closing in the gap. Swinging around the back. Sees the foot. He should at least. And now has the shot.
अब ऑप लेके फ्लैंक कर गया मेरे भाई.
That leaves just Munchkin trying to bring this one to its conclusion. Otherwise, PRX will tie it up at 13-13. Something that they could not do on that first map. But Munchkin turned to the side. Forsaken dead, still a 0 point in hand to try to scout them out, but tries to play this quietly. And Munchkin! He makes it so damn close!
Almost!
But Envy perseveres!
Oh, Costa!
This is not done yet.
How much do you think Alex is going to pop a timeout and they don't ever do that again? Even though work. Kind of shouldn't have. If DH had just swung a little bit further, actually, this round probably.
Yeah.
And it's probably T1 in the match. But he had to respond to what was going on site.
Well, congratulations on the 3,000 kill, by the way.
Wow.
Big achievement there for Forsaken.
Texture का 3,000 इससे पहले हुआ?
Joining in alongside the
other day.
Texture का last game.
Well, from the defender side, at least makes a little bit more sense.
Sure, I get it. I get it on the attacker side too. Oh
big kill,
well, I mean, this guy, I don't think that they really thought that he was going to have the op again.
Defense में भी दो op.
Power out the hard way.
भाई दोनों.
Shot through. Forsaken's like, well, I'm just going to keep on this angle. Kills it again. They're just taking turns. Op shot after op shot. Absolutely destroying Buzz.
Why?
This managed to turn back to find that kill.
तू जाएगा मैं जाऊंगा type shit भाई.
Something eliminated, but now Buzz is going to be gone as well as Envy arrives around the back, gets himself over into window, but Buzz playing forward. Look at that transfer. Can't find it. Forsaken. Faster on the draw. And Izu now alone.
Bro, if someone can, it's easy, bro.
A fake of the gate crash. 2 shots.
दवाई जिंदा है बे. दवाई
Izu.
बहुत शाने जैसा खेलता है
Looking for that first with Divide. Plants his feet.
Uncle Dawai.
Takes him down and PRX. Match point now in their hands.
ना जीत गए. अब गेम खत्म है दोस्त.
तुमने बोल दिया तो नहीं होगा.
Only PRX.
Why are you making me the villain,
puts
bro?
both ops on B side.
You are.
And are so good and so confident with both of them. They're able to win so many of these battles. Nice timing for Envy there. Oh, what a reaction from Forsaken. Divide.
Hey, guys, who was SCT?
Timeout.
Whose is it? It's a real mystery. It's going to be T1. ADG.
इनका एक PRX के पास भी है एक time.
Get his team a win on this defender side. Because at this point, I mean, you're scratching your head. You're wondering, okay, they've run double up twice in a row from the attack, from the defense. Do they do it again? Do we have a protocol set up to try to counteract it?
Right.
Well, that's
probably what he's talking about.
निकलेगा.
I think it might not happen again. So
Meteor जब मर रहा round खत्म हो
kind
रहा
of
Why don't they use Sentinel Harsh भाई? I am new. हर एक टीम का एक अलग-अलग comp होता है मेरे भाई. अब जैसे PRX में
I mean, I think win or lose, you're buying alcohol after this match.
This is a roller coaster that does not have a height requirement.
वो लोग T1 वाले double initiator ही खेल रहे.
I mean, roller coasters have tracks, trains have tracks. Coincidence?
दोनों double smoke खेल रहे हैं, लेकिन एक टीम double initiator खेल रही है, एक टीम double duelist खेल रही है.
It's close enough. I do.
City मार रहा है bro.
Time to jump. I appreciate the X-Files.
और ये मैप पे double smoke kind of necessary है
I'm
शायद.
not crazy. They stuck with it.
ये fast B fake है भाई.
I'm not crazy.
B fake और एक committed fast.
Look at this.
और ये पूरा गाँव तो B पे ये T1 का.
4 players on that B site.
Oh, but the knife
कर गया.
वो knife बता दिया भाई. अभी वो लोग fast rotate करेंगे.
On this side of the map. Pre-fire.
So imagine a double fake, bro.
Oh, trying to hunt this
PRX
one
double
down.
fake क्यों करेगी?
Paranoia going to be sent through. Meteor able to hold his own. Comes away with 2 kills. Looking for the shutdown now.
Why would he team flash like that, bro?
Displacing the enemy jet. It's Envy.
Hug दिए. अरे वाह कसम.
He's able to find the kill, and now it's going to be a 2v4 to try to bring this one to an end. Something. Spot out. 2 players seen over by doors. Divine have to come to the rescue. The wall to try to keep it covered. Shock dart still available. Fragment going to be sent out. Divine concussed here inside of main, trying to cheat his way further forward. clear the recon, but there's just 3 players on the opposite side of that wall as it does fall. Something trying to go for the sub swing. Will be able to find the first, but 30 HP, 7 bullets, 3 targets on the far side. He does not stand a chance.
Ah, bro.
Yeah, Khelraay, well done, bro.
The timeout works at least for one. T1 tie it now, 14-14.
Well, I think this is just a botch from PRX on the executor.
What is
I'm
this
pretty
game,
sure
bro?
Jing's paranoia hit Forsaken, so he had to go back the other way. I'm pretty sure they're trying to set up for a wrap around both sides of pyramids, and instead they screw it up a little bit. They gotta try to challenge Meteor from the front end, and he just gets 2.
Team flash कर दिया 4 second को.
I think it's just a little bit of a misplay on the
अगर
micro,
वो
and that
थोड़ा वो
costs
लोग
you.
थोड़ा सा
पूरा
अच्छे से
game
खेल लेते
depend
ना
on Meteor के
तो अच्छे से अटैक हो पाता.
Meteor जिंदा
Just
ही
into
मर
the hands
गया.
of Forsaken. Checking over in towards mid.
इतना लंबा मैच चल
Pointed
रहा है भाई.
elbow, thrown out. Quickly going to be cleared. Jing's position. Ends up managing to find the catch. Meteor eliminated
Meteor
off
मर
the
गया, round
rip.
खत्म.
It's a very quick pivot call from
Khelraay ने
T1.
बोला है मतलब PRX हार गई round.
All into the arms of Forsaken as the jump
जीत जाएंगे भाई.
देखो shot miss किया.
He's going to go back out looking for a little bit more. Meanwhile, though, Buzz
टट्टी कहाँ
counter
थोड़ी सी.
swinging. Finds the headshot. This has PRX scratching their heads a bit. Fragment over to the side. Trying to keep himself protected. But DH, what a belter of a shot! Out from doors.
What a shot, bro!
He has hit some insane one-taps.
And now they're in with the player advantage. All 3 players arriving now. On the site. Drop down off bridge from Jing. Attempt available here. The PRX. Still a recon. Pocket at the moment by Izu. Set up here at backside. Shock darts flying. Jing pushing forward. Blind. And it's all to their demise. Envy on the counter spray, able to find one, but so much more work to be done. T1. Another round in a row. Another match point.
Switching sides.
It's back to the attack for PRX.
Are they going to call their timeout? Still have one. It's PRX for the overtime, but Alex wants them to try to figure it out themselves.
क्या shot दिया उसने something को.
Oh my goodness.
जी कुलकर्क भाई जी.
I mean, I think if Forsaken doesn't try to double down there, it's PRX and Buzz knows it. He's just going to hold that tight angle.
They're letting it ride. See if they can get it done from this attacker side. Push out to the mid. Something overwhelmed, but Envy able to find that kill. Both of them, however, going to be eating an immense amount of damage. 42 on the Sova, 10 on the Jet. There's no way to heal it.
ये round Meteor नहीं निकालेगा बस.
An exploration mission in and around A main, but as that drone comes through, he's going to try to backpedal away. 0 points still available for Munchkin. Can he send that in time to try to keep him covered? Not sure if Meteor had been spotted.
They're stuck, bro.
Hugging up against the wall.
Oh, they are cooked.
0 point has the suppression. The fragment buys some time.
Good read here from PRX. They didn't commit to that fight. After the drone saw that second player, they knew there was going to be 2 potentially and just waited out. Get that knife expended from Munchkin.
DH just pulled away from mid. Looks like he's going to try to get entrenched a little bit more on the back side of B in case they do rotate his way, but they're going to try to just rescale into A main.
जीते. Meteor मर जाएगा ये round.
5 players in position, something going to be held at bay. TP forward, Forsaken winning the fight. Meteor dead. Munchkin playing forward, center pyramid. He's able to find himself a second kill with Divine J.
Bro, Munchkin
come away with a
still
little bit
got
more.
2.
Now it's just DH in transit.
भरोसा
Work his
रखो
way
भाई.
over as the spike gets planted.
एक और OT भाई क्या चल रहा है?
1 player spotted.
This OT PRX wins, bro.
Round 2. Snake about to try to slow things up.
17-15 PRX.
Try to take a stab here, but Divide will be able to counter spray, finding that kill. 15-15. This keeps going.
Yeah, we reset again. I heard fans in the crowd begging for the clutch.
Oh shit!
It's not gonna happen. Oh,
they can't all have KTXs to catch here.
But the buses are gonna stop eventually here in Seoul. They don't run all night. Oh.
Nice, boys.
Now, mind you,
yeah.
At this point, I mean, Meteor's getting close to. He's at 74 kills in this series.
Oh, well, let's keep going.
Yeah, we're guaranteed at least 2 more rounds of play. Quick exit here from Forsaken. It's going to be a pacey hit, but Jing up and over the top, sends out some shots. Counter spam, not able to find him. He's lucky to be able to drift away. Check over, back to pyramids, but Izu and Buzz finding one apiece for Forsaken and Jing, both now going to be eliminated. Something with that operator is going to make for a very difficult retake now. Meteor up in front, Invi dead. Now both players contained over towards double doors. The tail went forward, looking for that gun. Meteor gives him an opportunity.
Whoa. Which the freaking gun, bro?
Guns. The Phantom now in hand, just fishing for anything that he could possibly get, but the rest of T1 can say statuesque.
Good molly.
Safe fight going to be thrown forward. Izu, however, holds his ground, finds that kill, and once again, T1 in the lead.
Switching sides.
This looked for a moment like maybe Jing was just going to be able to kind of cling to life on the site, but they swing him really quick around the outside. Deal with him right here. Buzz knows he has to get in there. Jing just trying to find the best option, saw the gun from Meteor on the front. Okay, something can hit some nice op shots.
Holy shit in my pants.
Could not find anything more. We go again, Meteor with the op.
एक और रोटी जाएगा जी? एक और रोटी
जाएगा 18-16
PRX.
जीतेगी PRX भाई, तुम देख लो. मिस किया Meteor, देखो. अब नहीं चिपकाएगा Meteor.
Bag for them to come creeping forward around that corner, but the drone gets sent instead. PRX not putting their lives on the line. Exit, a retap at the door.
2 सेकंड लगा हर्ष भाई, पता है ये spawn TP किया.
Trying to keep that operator trained on this angle.
Oh my god, he actually missed.
Ends up going wide. And Forsaken between the corners, able to find that kill. Nearly lined up for Buzz here. Are these two players, as they try to backpedal away, and Buzz will be able to find the first.
Flash by Omen as well.
Through the wall, Munchkin.
Oh my god, Munchkin, good flash. Good flash, good flash, good flash.
As Buzz looking for that second.
Good duel by the Y.
Shy of the mark.
And the smoke is so good. But he missed.
Turns up to the side.
2v2.
Isolate the up and over. He sets down something.
Oh, 2v2 है ये. Never mind.
It's Jing now.
It's only Jing.
Noted.
And he's ready.
Recon. Caught on the flank. Dead. 17-15. What a series. What a roller coaster. But T1 take down PRX 2-1. In one of the wildest sets that we have seen in quite some time.
Oh, this was
insane, and you knew this would be the match of the week, and it absolutely delivered in spades. You got just about everything you could have wanted.
34% लोग बोले थे सिर्फ, and they won.
The wildest rounds. Some interesting
PRX
times.
trying
We
their
got
best
to see
to lose.
Mix for the first time.
Thank you, Zaxi, for the 40. Orange Mossambi, thank you for the 40. You make me believe even losers can be winners. Thank you, yaar, Orange Mossambi, for your 30 or 40 rupees. Freaking
interesting moments of their own where I was like, okay.
दोस्तों 230 को वॉच लॉन्ग करेंगे हम
अच्छी
लोग.
टीम है PRX, देख रहे हो, जीतने दिए उनको ताकि वो भी चांस क्वालीफाई करे साथ में.
2 लाइक चाहिए 2000 लाइक होने के लिए दोस्तों. सब लोग एक साथ लाइक बटन दबाओ. चलो भाई, ठीक है, चलो भाई, ठीक है, चलो भाई, बाय, टेक केयर, सी यू, बाय. That's it for the stream. 230 को मिलते हैं वॉच अलॉन्ग में. I'll see you later. उसके पहले शायद किक पे हम लोग स्ट्रीम करेंगे गेमिंग, ठीक है? कौन होती क्लर्च भाई? क्लर्च भाई टटे, बाय.